Hi everyone. I hope we're all having a lovely start to the weekend so far. Today we are starting off with some Fallout and then heading into Redfall later in the day. We are very close to finishing Redfall, I think. We've done I think we've got like 2 bosses maybe, Bloody Tom and then whoever the end boss is my guess. So I think we're reaching the end of the story there. So we'll probably get that finished in a stream or two, saves depending. But hopefully everyone's had a lovely week, and the weekend is also off to a good start so far. My voice is back a lot more than it was last stream. Hopefully it's going to be okay throughout this stream too. I've pretty much just avoided talking for the past couple of days so I could get it back for stream. But let's see who we've got in chat as we're just getting settled here. We've got Kara, Hatchie, Cream, Nova, Wriggle, Core, Schmite, Jesse, Nestor, Goose. welcome. Hopefully you're all doing fantastic so far. Hi HBG, hi Rick. Welcome. So this week we do have caps aplenty, and I think it's pretty much happening until, what is it, the 15th? So we got that going on this week. Oh, who's that? Oh, Jesse. Oh god. Oh no. No. Okay, we're making hairball noises and we're on the tower. I'm hoping we're not gonna get some projectile hairballing happening right now. You okay there, buddy? You doing alright? I don't know if you can see him. Oh no, you can't. He's... Ooh, maybe if I briefly, for a second, just detach the camera. He's just there. He's just there. Oh, now it's too far down, I think. Hang on, let's yeah. Sort that. Oh my god, I know what you mean. Yeah. Whenever you place it, luckily, like, the controls aren't too different. But it's usually enough to trip you up, isn't it? Yeah, whenever I usually it's bad when I play ESO and then 76, because some of those controls are really weird and really different. Like if I'm playing 76 and then I go into ESO, I'll start like putting my ultimate down on people because I think it's the button to put my weapon away. It is not. Hi NY, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, so like the more different the controls are as well, the harder it's gonna be. You're having that? Oh my goodness, yes, because the VATS buttons are different, aren't there? It's like Q and V, I think. It gets switched around at some point during Fallout 4. So yeah, even when you're playing the older Fallout games, yeah, a couple of the controls switch around, so that can also be very confusing when you're going back and forth. Doing a lot better today. I've got more of a voice today. Hopefully it'll last. Yeah, the stream really is the ultimate check for, you know, is my voice gonna last a couple of hours, so we'll see how it goes. We'll just get some ASMR can opening done. So I can have a drink. There we go. You ready for some fizzy goodness? Ooh. Wow. Nice. That's a good one today. I think we'll be fine for the kazoo. It just might be a slightly deflated kazoo. Last stream I think I would describe it as deflated kazoo. It should, yes, it should work for the auto grenade launcher. Auto grenade launcher would be that grenade card, and then demo expert. Another Nuka Cranberry quest. Wait, is that a daily we've got? We got a cranberry daily. I saved a few of those. Oh, okay. Oh, 2 of them. I can't remember if you can get it from the vending machine at Nuka World, the cranberry. Can it remember if it sells those or not? Okay, first we're just gonna clear out a few things we don't need. We got the cherry. We don't use the cherry. Honeycomb we do use. Okay. And then we're just gonna check. Yeah, the super stim packs. We should get rid of those. We're gonna dilute a couple of stims while we're here at the camp. Is that Carl Johnson? Sadly, we do not get bulkier the more we use that, unfortunately. Like in, like you can in San Andreas. No, actually, no, we don't, no, I don't need to mess around with that. We're just making, no, it's, chemist I need. But yeah, I might be able to help with the Nuka-Cola cranberries. I've saved a few, and I haven't really used them much yet, so we'll see how many I have. So we'll just make a couple more stim packs with the stim packs that we have. We'll get some dilutes in there. You wish we could, right? Yeah. Maybe it's time for... We could have like a Nuka-Cola... You know like how we have Biv for alcohol? We could have like a Nuka-Cola NPC for Nuka-Cola recipes. It gives us like a daily, and then we can unlock plans for it or something like that. Just a thought. I'm not sure. If they updated her, yes. If they never updated her, no. I mean, I'm gonna go check those places anyway, so we'll see what they got. Now I know the standard Nuka-Cola Collectron can give you cranberries for sure, because that's where I got all mine. I don't usually look for them anymore. I just put that on if I want them. The quantum doesn't. The quantum one will not. The standard one will.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Hey, Fluffy Bacon, how you doing? I hope you're hi, Sirlax. Hi, Snick. How you doing? I hope you're both well. Hi, Laudable. Okay, that's fine. So, what have I've got it on this, right? Actually, we're going to put it back onto Nuka-Cola so it can get some throughout the day. So, not Quantum. Just standard Nuka-Cola. That's what we want to plop it on. I was just getting circuits. Alright, we're just gonna get our weight up. I'll take our bonus. I've got so much Deathclaw meat from Mothman Equinox. It's redonkulous. Okay. We need the other 2 teas. I gotta make some of those today. And I don't think there was much in the Atom shop, but we'll still check it out. Oh my god, the remasters for GTA. It hurts my soul that Grand Theft Auto San Andreas was the worst of the 3 in terms of like how badly it had been botched. That was the one I was looking forward to being sort of remastered. But yeah, it was basically like a upscale. Yeah, because they had some of the textures were wrong because of the way they'd upscaled it, right? Because they'd done some of it automatically. So you had to do a few patches where they went in and manually changed some of those textures that had gone wrong. Like the wrong thing in the wrong place. You bought a decent auto grenade launcher from a vendor. Oh, nice. Do you have the Nuka launcher by any chance? Because that one's really good. The Nuka launcher. Because two-shot is... They're one of those weird guns where two-shot's, like, really great on them. How did everything go the other day after stream? Oh, yeah, we got that done, but we have to wait a few days now. So, yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Just while documents and things like that process. I basically had to open an account that wasn't my business account to prove that I existed. Because apparently my business account was not enough to prove that I existed. So that was kind of funny. I had to prove I wasn't a simp, basically. Ectus, hi! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I hope you had a lovely day. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. So she just has normal. I didn't see any cranberry there. Hey King Kong, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Yes. Yes, we're hopefully back now.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
San Andreas Definitive, it was so bad. I was playing Vice City, and I think Bob and Cora were just watching me look at it on Discord, and it looked like the Truman Show. Like the sky looked like we were in a studio box. And I don't remember the original being like that. There's no cranberry in the vending machine for me. I'll go check Bubbles. I don't remember ever seeing cranberry in there or at Bubbles, but if they updated Bubbles, it's possible she might have some. Honestly, the best way is those Nuka-Cola Collectrons. The non-quantum version is going to be, like, the best and easiest way. You slept wrong and now... Oh, that's, like, the post-30 sleeping right there, isn't it? Sleeping wrong and waking up where just everything on the side you slept hurts. Yeah, the sky was super weird. Oh, you do, but you haven't tried it. Okay, because the Nuka launch is probably going to be better. But yeah, play around with it and kind of see, you know, what works best for you. They took a newbie company that... Yes, so basically it was like a upscale mobile port, wasn't it? Yeah, it was... Yeah, so, yeah, she doesn't have any either. Yeah. So, I've left my Nuka-Cola Collectron on, so if you want to get some of that cranberry throughout the day, you can. Hi, Vike. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Another account probably means also more money. I didn't have to pay to open it, no. I already... But because I'm a foreigner, it takes, like, half an hour. Whereas when Kenny opens one, it's really quick. So even though I already had an account there, it was still very long process, and I had signed my name so many times. I started to think that my name was wrong. Yeah, it looked like if we took a boat, we could, like, hit the end of the studio, you know? You played some 76, just taking it easy. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people have been sick lately. Yeah. Definitely some nasty bugs going around, right? I hope you feel better soon, though. That sucks. But yeah, welcome everyone as well back to this channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We've been playing some Redfall lately, too. We're kind of reaching the end of Redfall. But we've been having a good time. We'll be doing a little bit of that later today. Every time someone talks about textures and skyboxes, remember the meme with the cat picture? With the standard game HD pack remaster. It felt a little bit like that. Yeah. It was such a shame though, because I feel like they could have done a really good job with it, you know? If they just tried. It deserves so much better. The only thing that was really better, on PC at least, was the controls. I'll give them that, because I remember trying to play the original San Andreas on PC, and the controls were... I couldn't even ride the bike, it was bloody awful. That was really the only thing, I think, that they improved. Like, you know, the planes and stuff weren't as much of a pain in the arse as they used to be. But they were still pretty awful. Yeah, feel free to run a silo, yeah. When your name isn't your name, yeah, and you're like, is this my name? I don't know. Could you confirm, Mr. Bankman? I've written it down so many times, I'm just not sure. And there probably is, but it's not much, you know, it's really not much. It's very unnoticeable, whatever that fee is. Hi, Red Flavor. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I'm almost sure about GTA. It was meant to be the only remaster because it was the only one that looks good. And the other two are... Oh, free? Yeah, free. It fell... That's the one I started playing. So everyone was talking about how like, terrible it was. I was like, huh? Because I was only a little bit in the beginning of it. But the more I went through the game, the more problems I started facing. So while free felt like it was a little bit more polished, the further you got into that game on the remaster, you could feel that, yeah, like something's wrong. Give you the idea for a good thriller. Person tries to get paperwork for rent sorted, finds out they don't actually... Oh! Yeah, finds out they don't exist there. They're like, I'm sorry, but there's nobody with that name in this country. Hope you're doing well, though, Red. Your in-game outfit looks like the one from the Swamp People. Yes, it is a bit Mad Maxy, isn't it? Yeah, this is one of the new Mothman cultist outfits they brought out, and I liked it because it was very wastelandy. I'm feeling a lot better today. I've got more of a voice. Still a little bit of a strain, but, like, we're getting there. The worst part of it all, honestly, was losing my voice. And now, like, it's because it's been like a few days, I just feel I feel a bit weird and off. Because my schedule got sort of shaken up so much. It's just left me feeling a little bit displaced. It looks like there might be 2 guaranteed drops in the Nuka-Cola plan. Oh, maybe they added some in there after Wastelanders. I know there's one at a cultist spot somewhere. Yeah, I don't think it was Blood Eagle. I think it was a cultist place. But honestly, yeah, best bet is Nuka-Cola Collectron, bung it on, collect stuff, and wait for that cranberry to go. Because it collects cranberry pretty reliably, that. Yeah, eviction, it's because double XP's done. Just got back to the eviction notices and totally not trying to sneak into your server to get a bird. You sneak on in there. You get that eviction notice. I rolled my Vampire Bash Shredder. Yes! I don't know how many modules we both used trying to get one, but it was way too many. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like the one time you want Bash, and the game's just like, nah. No, I know what you want to do. Gonna do some buxons. Let's just bring that back. Q. Everyone wants that eviction. I played this game for the first time for a while today, and you felt really lost. Oh, when was the last time that you played? I don't think they added much new this year. I think the last kind of big update was Nuka World, and that was in Christmas. You still don't have a roadmap. I'm getting a little nervous. The cow backpack is very beautiful. Waiting for an update. Cow backpack? Cow backpack. We have a cow backpack? Do we? Oh, there we go. The heavens answered, and they let Cora in. Do we have a... Is there a cow backpack in this game? I don't recall one. Oh, it's in the PTS. Okay, that is definitely information I needed to know there. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I've got most of them, and I feel like I'd remember that. The last time I played was around February, March. Oh, okay, well the good news is there's not really been much new added outside of like mutated events. And some, you know, quality of life stuff here and there. So it should be, that should make it a little bit easier to, you know, roll back into it. But if you have any questions or you need any help with anything, Red, you know, just let us know. We're always here to help. It's a little small, is it just, oh, it's like a cow. I think I've actually seen a picture for it on the PTS. It's like literally just a plushie, right? This is the one I'm thinking of. I think it was a cow. It might. I didn't see it moving. I just saw a static picture of a plushy backpack. But it better wiggle. Yeah, you want it to be, yeah. I mean, if it's gonna have like flappy arms and stuff, it's gotta be wiggly, right? It's gotta be wiggly. Yeah, yeah, I think they set the bar high with the happy and bottle ones, right? Mm-hmm. Expectations are here now. Just gonna boot back and forth and... Oh, it's about 15 minutes till mutated events, which should be on again this week. Wiggly, yes! Wiggly backpacks. Yo, oh my god, we have a cat carrier. Oh, like that, those, yeah, like the cat carrier backpacks that have the, like, window in that they can see outside. We've got one of those. Nope, stim them, not me. I hate when it does that, because it just... it makes you look like you're just, like, you know, you want to heal that person. And the button's bugged out. But from their perspective, it looks like you're just being a bit of an arse. You're like, oh, you want a stim? You can't have a stim. This stim pack's for me. But, like, the more you click it before the animation's over, the more it just keeps doing it. You have to kind of, like, wait for it to finish, and then it'll stim them. It's a bit weird, that. I'm with new. Oh yeah, is anyone playing, I heard the new Zelda game came out. Anyone given that a go yet? I think Thor said he was getting that. Imagine we get back-to-back eviction. Oh, oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, mutated one on the hour. Yes, please, game. Don't mind if I do. Guess I missed most of the double XP weekend. You haven't played something on the Switch in a while, you don't think? You've just watched a little of it so far. I'm so, like, hesitant to play Nintendo games like that because they are a little happy with the DMCAs. Yeah, glad that you didn't miss too much then. Also watched it. Oh, sorry! Red Bull, when's that, sponsorship gonna happen, eh? Ah, they mostly do esports, don't they? Pew, 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 pew. It just hits different. For me, like, I don't know if it's like Monster's got more sugar in it or what, but Monster usually feels it's like a little bit more sickly than Red Bull for me. Red Bull feels a bit lighter. So it's easier to drink more casually. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah, so, yeah, we might check that out on stream if there's enough people who want to play. We do have a community server. It just probably needs resetting. So I'll try and be on top of that. Every time there's a huge update, they usually have to, like, manually reset it for me. I like Monster in a mixed drink. And Red Bull more by itself. Oh, what do you like to mix with Monster then? Monster just tastes like pure sugar to me. Is it like so is Monster the caffeinated drink version of a Krispy Kreme donut? Is that what we're saying? just too much sugar. You haven't found a Monster that you like yet. Most of them tasted, watered down like juice, really. They have so many flavors though. But I've only really tried 2. I look like a news anchor. Although they usually do have quite shiny, very oiled hair, don't they? News anchor. At least here. Here they're very immaculate. They look like robots, almost. Hey, how you doing? Alright, K1, hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. Hey, Zaina! Happy to see you too. I hope you're well. How's it going? Hope you're good. Jaeger bombs, Jägermeister shot, dropped in a glass. Ah, so Jaeger bombs are pretty nice with Monster then. So you can have for even more of a boost. The Monster Java is not too bad, but otherwise you're good. Don't know if I've had the Java one before. I've had the pink fruity one. And the standard. You get the Borderlands vibe from this gameplay, and I think people bash this game. Well, they're very similar worlds, with just very different art styles, I think. Yeah, they're both like post-apocalypse, sort of wastelandy vibes, aren't they? And a lot of people who enjoy Fallout do enjoy Borderlands too, from you know, kind of just observation. Oh no, did you have a bad experience with Jaeger bombs? Hi Rhett, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Well, it's going all right so far. Yeah, just early morning for me. Yeah, almost 8 AM now. Start of the day. They taste really good, but they're deadly. Is it like one shot and you're out? Yeah. Oh, I feel like... Is there the gun bugs? Yeah, I think there is. Just hear this constant do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's bugged out. Yeah, it was over there. I can hear... As I walk further away, I can... Wait, it's not following me, is it? We'll fast travel and see if it goes away. Doesn't seem to be getting any quieter. Ooh, oh, I can just carry it. Just. Well, they taste good, but they're deadly. They go down like candy. Oh no! It's probably like the peach flavored soju. That's my danger drink here because it doesn't really taste like alcohol at that point anymore, and you just keep drinking it, and then before you know it, you're on the table. Oh, it's about almost 7 PM in West Virginia. Just getting into the evening there then. This game needs something new. Well, we're hoping that we're gonna get a, you know... Wait, why does it... No, I don't want to buy it back. We're hoping we're gonna get a roadmap at some point. Though sadly we don't know. We don't know what is happening and when it is happening because there's no roadmap, and the community roadmap takes a roadmap. I don't know what that is. The community roadmap only takes us up to June, end of June? End of June. Start of July. There is a chance we might hear some news at the Xbox showcase next month. But we don't know yet. We know it's more Starfield based. I don't know if we're going to hear anything about Fallout there. But I agree, it definitely needs some content. Black licorice. Oh, the Jaeger bomb tastes like black licorice. Is that what we're saying? I don't think I've ever had a Jaeger bomb. The silence being a pain, you had to let the— oh no! It's boogie. That happens sometimes, right? Sometimes the berries just don't do their job. I'm trying to decide if it's too late in the evening for caffeine. Are you the kind of person who, like, if you drink it after a certain time, you can't sleep? I was always interested in Fallout, but sometimes I think I'm too late to the party. Well, the good thing about this game is I feel like it's very easy to get into it. It's still not at that point yet where it has so much content that it's overwhelming for new players. ESO can kind of be a little bit like that now because it's just got so much going on. But we're not quite there yet with Fallout, I think. So it's still relatively easy for new players to get in. There's a little bit of a learning curve, which is a bit easier if you've played, like, Fallout 4. It's a little bit easier to get over that curve, but it's still not impossible if you haven't. Your friend had, like, 10 Jaeger... Whoa! 10? How much alcohol content's in, like, a single Jaeger bomb? Because that definitely feels like that's going straight back up. They were probably, I imagine they were on the floor. With today's gameplay, I bought the last of the crossbow plans, but left the gold bullion plans. Oh, are you just trying to, are you wanting to learn all of the non-gold bullion ones then? Is that the plan? Oh, what's going on? Oh dear, what happened with this nuke? It is on drop site and on Fisher Prime. Was that intentional? It's wee bit close. Oh, that's the older nuke. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. I see why you did a Titan now. Right. Yeah, because I was looking at that and I was like, what's good? That's gonna be spicy. I've been busy with work and had— oh, you had a nice date with a girlfriend last night as well. Oh, hung out with her brother, family, and herself right now. You might be getting a oh, that's good. You might be getting a promotion as well. So things are looking up. That's great to hear. You've had a good week then, Rhett. Yeah, congratulations on the promotion too. That's exciting. Thank you for the Titan Goose. Yeah, it keeps you up for a little bit. It might be better not to— if you have to get up early tomorrow, it's probably better not to risk it. Did you just spin the lack of content as a positive thing? I don't know, did I? I have been sick and quite delirious the past couple of days, so it could just be that, you know. Hi Lena, how are ya? It's six days until the 43rd anniversary of the eruption of Mount St. Helens. Is it indeedy now? That's a very specific date. Wow, 43 years. It's one shot, but that's enough caffeine to explode your heart. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I had a friend who had— it was like 2 or 3 rock stars in a row at the big cans of the rock star stuff. And, yeah, they didn't feel great after that. They sat down and they were like, I think my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. And like, it might if you have another, so you probably don't want to do that. I'd be more worried about the energy drink part of it than the— oh, really? Than the alcohol effects? Just the caffeine content. Oh, the random launch that... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, Goose didn't want a spicy one. Yeah, I was like... that's why I was wondering at first if someone just happened to launch one at the same time, because I was like, Goose... He usually doesn't do it that way. Google said that they have 14%. Oh, 40, okay, that's quite a lot then. Yeah, but the drink makes it feel like it's, yeah, like it's so much, because you got the energy drink in there as well. Yeah. I don't think I get affected by caffeine too much. I've actually been curious lately, and I've been wondering if it affects me at all. Because Kenny's kind of like addicted to coffee right now. And if he has one in the morning, he can't sleep at night. And I'm like, is that normal or am I normal? Or I can like have one before bed and I'm fine. But yeah, now he can't get out of the he's like stuck in this coffee loop now. Where he doesn't have enough energy if he doesn't have the coffee. But he can't sleep if he does. I'm working on knowing all the plans. Gold bullions are the most... Ah, so you're gonna get those eventually, just last. Too much energy drinks in such a short time. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it's... Your ticker doesn't really know what to do. Yeah, definitely not recommended to have 3 of those rock stars, because I feel like the rock star drinks are pretty strong too. I don't like those. I think they taste a little bit awful. But they're quite or at least they were when I was younger, quite popular in the UK. Oh, is it? Oh, right, I was wondering. I was like, this person called Mr. Fuzzy just sort of sat at my camp, and I was like, all right. And then they joined the team, and I was like, okay, it's got to be someone here. I'm just not sure. But I just accepted that it was likely someone who changed their name. Oh, what, 7 years older than you? Oh, the eruption date. It was 98. Oh my goodness. Are the 80s not long ago now? Every year I feel like a mummy. Stuck in a tube somewhere. It was 5. It rained ash in the parking lot. Oh wow, where your mom worked. Is that like safe now, that volcano, or is it like dormant, or what's its like status? My dad always said never live near a volcano. No worries. See you later, Snake. Have a lovely night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out though. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, so I've been wondering about that, Wriggle. For a couple of months now, I've been like wondering. I've been like, am I normal? Is that a thing? Because I have quite a problem concentrating on things, but if it's like multiple things at the same time, it's a lot easier for me. I don't know. I've just been having, you know, I don't know how to explain it. You know when you kind of just... Maybe, I don't know, maybe because it's been sick and I've had too much time with me and my brain. I've just been like, is my brain normal, or is there like something going on there I should get checked, you know? Does that make sense? I've been kind of thinking about that. Or like, is it just anxiety? You know? The half-life of caffeine is about 6 hours. It should be out of your system at the end of a normal day. So Kenny's abnormal. He's storing it for the winter for some reason. I have a feeling he's having a cheeky coffee later on that he's not admitting to. And that's why he's not sleeping. It's still active. It's still an active volcano. So I'm assuming the insurance there is through the roof. It's safe-ish, because it popped a couple of years ago. Right. So it's not due to pop for hopefully a long time then. No! We gotta crash. Red Bull for 11 years except Sunday. You're still alive. Oh, do you like drink it regularly, you mean? It's downhill after mid-20s. That's what they say. It's because after 25, that's when you technically start dying, right? That's why they say that. That's when, like, the cells don't regenerate as fast and things like that. So if you really want to give someone a midlife crisis, you tell them that fact, that technically they start dying after 25. Yes, it's like a whole spectrum, isn't it? So, and I hear it's yeah, not always easy to detect in people, is it? Because it's not always the. I think how it's often portrayed in media is like hyperactiveness, isn't it? But often it's not always the case. Well, yeah, I mean, caffeine technically is a drug, isn't it? Yeah. It's just not illegal. Of course, she crashed right as the Titan died. Oh no! Hopefully, it gave you some goodies at least. Okay, we got light in the sand, and it's resilient. Anyone got a knife? Hey again, King Kong. Welcome back. Dying a little bit, but at the same time, you've been dead inside since you were a teenager. I don't know if Bob's saying you're not normal or you're fine. It could be both. Movies and stuff gets it. Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, it's often like, yeah. Very rarely do they get people who actually have experience with those things involved in the projects, and they often tend to misinterpret it. Like often with things like DID in media, it's like, oh, they're dangerous, but they're not. It's just like a survival instinct from, thing from trauma, often they're not, I think it's very rare for someone with that to actually be dangerous, if at all. But that's how it's often portrayed in the media. It's like this scary thing. But I think it's actually more scary if someone has it. I don't think it's as scary for people around them. It's more scary for the person who has it. Oh yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay. Alright. Not a problem. Yeah, tell them not a problem there, Core. And if there's anything we can do to help with that, to let us know. If they need, like, to get in touch with a community manager or something, if any of that's been happening in-game, we might be able to help there. Imagine a steak launcher for a scorch beat. That'd be pretty effective, I think. Yeah. You're still good. It's all about how you feel. Your 72-year-old aunt will beat you in a ski slope. That's true. Yeah, it's like if you feel young on the inside, then yeah. Here, when we get the medical checkups every year, they tell you, like, your you get your age and then, like, how old your body is. And ideally, you want your body age to be a lot lower than your actual age to mean that, you're doing all right there. Caffeine, you can't sleep. It makes the brain go. You see, that's how my brain is normally. My brain normally doesn't want to shut up. It's very rare to get it to shut up. I don't know what it's like when the brain's quiet. I've only experienced it once. And it was weird. It was when they gave me some anxiety medicine. And the next day, it didn't really have the same effect. So I find it weird. When people tell you they don't have an inner voice and they don't, like, think to themselves like that? I don't know what that's like. I don't know what quiet is like. You're probably like 90 or something. Oh my god. where they just get you, they give you your test results and they're like, we don't know how you're still alive. But you look great. Oxygen, what keeps us alive, is also what ages our cells the most. Through, yeah, I feel like that and maybe the sun. You know, the sunscreen. You know, even in winter, sunscreen. You wanna put sunscreen on. It's gonna keep you looking younger for a lot longer if you're putting that on before you go out, even on a day where it's not that sunny, because the sun really damages your skin. A quiet brain would be, yeah, it's like, I don't know, would it be boring? Would it be a bit lonely? It'd probably make sleeping at night easier. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Because yeah, there are different types, and then there are apparently like different types of, you know, sort of like imagination and dreams. There are different levels of like, basically, the best way to describe it is the graphical quality of your dreams or your thoughts. It's like some people might see a cartoon apple and some people see a very detailed apple. Some people don't see an apple at all. But they still think about it, but they don't see it. Does that make sense? It's weird. But I don't know what that's like to not see it. Because if someone says apple, I see an apple. Kenny's one of those people that doesn't see the apple. And it confuses my brain just thinking about that. You might have, and it's the same for me when my brain doesn't shut off and stimulus have like a calming effect for me because it quiets your thoughts. So maybe give it a try. What do you mean by stimulants? Because like weed and stuff, illegal here, very illegal. Get into jail. For a long time, not something people can take here. Just don't go outside. I mean, yeah, you know, once someone here asked me like why I was so pale, and I said, well, I don't go outside and I have anemia, so. Those are two factors, you know? I work at home, so I'm inside a lot. And I have quite, yeah, and I feel like, yeah, the anxiety is probably partly a big reason why I'm fine going out with someone else. I just don't like going out on my own, if that makes sense. It's like a little bit of agoraphobia, but it's not bad to the point where like I'm not going to go out at all. But if someone's with me, I'm fine. I just don't want to be on my own. 50, that's crazy that. 50, so it's, are we the weird ones have the inner voice then? Does that make us the weirdo? Because, yeah, until, like, it's one of those things where until people around you start talking about it, you think everybody has it, you know? Your apple is, yeah, like, that's, I feel like that's what my brain's like, too. Yeah, like, it's pretty detailed. Which always helps if you're doing artsy stuff, or, like, you know, I used to do a lot of writing and stories back in, you know, college, and I was always interested in art class, so I started to wonder, like, oh, is that why... you know, I was sort of decent at that stuff, and why I enjoyed that stuff, because I had that kind of, like, that was kind of the way my brain was wired more, you know? Hi! Would you like to know? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Some other meds are... oh, I see. Right. It probably depends on the country then, and, like, what is allowed in that place. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. I guess a lot of it is, like, trying to calm the person down a bit so they can maybe focus more. Because, I know a lot of my friends who have it, like, just being able to complete a singular task in the day can be quite frustrating and difficult because you're getting distracted by a lot of things throughout the day. Anyone meant to drop a crap ton of junk at White Springs? If you did, let Goose know. If you didn't, it's new Goose. The sun is, it's a deadly laser. It's weird that I feel like when me and you were growing up, I don't know if it was like, I'm assuming it was like this in America where like the girls were slightly orange. Like that was the look. Because everybody was like super into tanning. I don't know if that was like an England thing where like the girls would have like the orange face that wasn't matching the neck, you know? There was like 2 shades of foundation back then too, which didn't help. Some people would like try to tan to even it out, but I don't know. I don't know if tanning's like a thing. Do people, maybe because of the damage it does, people aren't into it as much these days. Art is definitely a great outlet for overactive minds. Just get it out there, you know? There's a blanket now. There's a blanket? Oh god. Yeah, I guess you focus on your mind wander remote so it calms you. Like if you have the TV, you're hella tired, but once you turn it off and you don't have something to captivate your attention, you're wide awake again. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I think that's why streaming is pretty... I think that's why people with it do very well with streaming, because it's a lot of multitasking, so it kind of keeps you busy. But I think switching off after could be difficult. I think it's less popular now. Yeah, I feel like now that people are more aware of... Oh, I got the Peacemaker. Which doesn't look very peaceful. But yeah, I think now that there's more awareness of the tanning dangers, maybe that's why it's less popular now. Yeah, it's your junk now, Goose. That's a weird sentence to say. Out of context. But it's yours now. The salons are much less popular. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. There was, like, a little boom for it here, but not too much. Sunlight takes, like, 8 to 9 minutes to reach us, and it's still trying to kill everybody. Well, the sun ultimately is probably what's going to finish off the world, you know, a couple of million years down the line, right? It's Goose. He dropped it. He's got to pick it back up. Alright, we're just going to get the break out of the way. Hang on a minute. Another chance to get the whatever that is. The thing that I'm driving right now. Exclamation mark play in chat to join us there. Exclamation mark. Yeah, it's like it'll get us in the end. But the good news is, you know, we're probably not going to be around when that happens, so we're fine. Oh my goodness, that was what was popular in my school, and like if someone with that hugged you, it just went everywhere. It just came off on everyone and everything, you know. Like there'd be that'd have the tan lines on the shirt. Girls in their stupid mind game test. Oh wait, what's happening? It's hard being a guy. So what's happened? You doing all right there? All right, exclamation mark play to get in. Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. I will be right back, and then we'll probably do a nuke. Good luck to everybody. Okay, I will be right back. Yeah, no, that's often how it is, isn't it, Marlo? It's like, you want what you don't have. A lot of people want what they don't have. You say 4.5 billion years the sun will get to be a red giant and crush. That's what happened in Doctor Who at the end of the universe, isn't it? That the sun basically just sort of gulped up the earth, didn't it? And everybody watched. Hi, Potty. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Sunday Bourbon's area knowledge. Easy lockpick. Oh, we got a daily for that. Does boost work? Does boost do anything? Is that a thing now? You keep buying games you don't have and never play them. Is it Steam sale? Okay, I think we gotta take some more food. I gotta put some legendaries in the doohickey as well. We're very technical today. The doodah and the doohickey. All right. Maybe. It's the mental energy that's gonna make it work. Like that time Wriggle did exclamation mark cheat and they won. It's not only forever. It's changing screen. Oh, is it like flashing through really fast? I think you might have to restart. It sounds like that loading screen bug. Oh, okay. We got Mr. Fuzzy in the Bravo right now. So I think they're finishing off the last one for us. So what we'll do is we'll get some dailies done. Maybe have a look at the shop. Yeah, I'm curious if Zelda is a good one or not. Yeah, I haven't played the first one though. He asked where he was gonna eat, and she didn't want to tell you because she thinks that she's. Where's about when she's? Oh, when she? Oh. Aw. Well, I mean, it sounds like she cares a lot about your opinion, which means your opinion is highly valued to her, I guess. So she's worried about disappointing you in some way, maybe? So she doesn't want to tell you? The reviews are really good, so I'd have to say it's a good game, even though I haven't. Yeah, I mean, it's got like a 10 in most places, right? I'm just not sure if it's my kind of game. I think that's what I'm trying to figure out with it. Like I would like a chill game. Right now, I've just been catching it with Dreamlight Valley as my chill game, because it's very low brain power, and brain power is something I have not had a lot of lately, being sick. So off stream right now, that's really all I've had the mental capacity for, is just something like sort of chill and farming. So it's like you just gotta try and think like, is there some underlying positive fort behind this? Yeah. But yeah, it sounds like she cares about what you think. Maybe there's a little bit of anxiety there about it as well. There's speedrun video. What? Didn't it like just come out today? Ceramic. Oh, okay, we can go to White Spring and like, oh wait, we can just bulk it, maybe. Can we bulk ceramic? I can't remember. If we can't, we can just go to White Spring. Zelda's not chill. Is it more puzzles? Because the advert made it look really chill. The advert was like this middle-aged guy, you know, he's like gonna work. He's had a really hard day. He goes home and chills with Zelda. So that gave me the impression it was chill. Yeah, we can. Okay, so this is what we do. So we got a ceramic. Well, if we can bulk it, we bulk, and then we're gonna scrap it, and then that's gonna do the daily. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right. Kill floaters. Oh, I know exactly where we can get 3 of those, though it's a very popular spot, so I don't know if... let's go to Huntersville instead. Go down there. They have breakable weapons, and that's a big note for you. Oh, it's been a while since I played a game that had breakable weapons. I wonder how often they break. I don't know if you ever had this problem, but my cat insists on going to the bathroom on the counter rather than in... Oh, no! Do you have more than one cat in the house? Oh, it's the first question. Two. Okay. So, could be territory. Is the litter box like 100% clean when they're going on the counter? Because Jenny has this thing where unless it is 100% clean, she will not go. So whenever a cat goes, I have to clean it. It's a bit difficult when I'm working because I can't check it too often. So they could be fussy, like Jenny is, and they're like, that's dirty, I'm not going there, or that smells like another cat, I don't want it. Also, do you have 2 litter boxes or 1? Generally, if you can, you want the same amount of litter boxes as you do cats. That way they can all, like, claim one. Because some cats are fussier than others. Mutated enemy. Oh, Nuka-Cola. I got the oh, wild Nuka-Cola. Oh, that we can actually buy from the thingy. Oh, and 2. Oh, okay, 2 dogs as well. Right. So the cats probably care about the territory a lot more than the dogs. People hacked it and got it early. Oh no. That's like... Ugh, that must suck for the developers. It can be chill, very big open world, some puzzle solving. Everything's speedrun if you just go fast. That's true. There's a mix of things. You see, I've never actually played a Zelda game. I've never played one. You just got free at Nicholson's End as well? Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of the times they seem to come in freeze, don't they? The floaters. Hmm. Yeah, the counter's not a good place for the poop. I wonder if the cat's like doing it when you're not looking, or if they're doing it when you're looking too. Because Jenny would be very sneaky about it. She knew she wasn't supposed to, so she was going, you know, on the cloth when no one was looking. Oh no, that one I actually probably want to put in the thing. I don't think I have it yet. There's a... the kingdom is torn. There are tears of the kingdom. That sounds like the opening to a fantasy film.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour.
Or a
Would you like a balloon?
symphonic metal band song. Where they like have a Dungeons and Dragons theme, maybe. It's not the poop. He uses a litter box for that. It's always they're pissing on the counter, but they're pooping in the litter box. Because with Jenny, the poop was in the right place, but the pee wasn't. she was pissing on cloths because she didn't want to touch the litter. So it could also be they don't like the litter. So you want to try a few different types of litter. If possible, look into an automatic litter box too. Jessie preferred that, but it's a bit nasty to clean. It's called automatic, but it gets really dirty. So you have to like clean it, like wipe it down, wash it every week. So it's not as automatic as it sounds. But yeah, some cats like prefer that because it just cleans it straight after they go. It's good if you've got like multiple cats, but they can be a bit expensive. Yes, so it could also be revenge. So you want to see if there's anything that's agitating the cat, because cats do tend to revenge piss. Oh, tears, not tears. And then I gotta get another one from Bubbles. The wild. So the wild we should be able to get from Nuka World and Bubbles. Like Doom Guy, Rip and Tear. Oh, tears, not tears, not tears. I think it could still work. I'll let you answer. It's, yeah, set up a camera near the counter where it keeps happening too. We also have this stuff. It's this spray, and you spray after you clean the litter box, and it's like a smell that tells them this is where you go. It also removes the odor as well for us. So you could try the spray stuff. I don't know what the technical word for it is, but there's this litter box spray stuff. You could look into that as well. Wait. Words spelled the same, but pronounced differently with different meanings. Rip and tear the kingdom. Oh my goodness. Rip Torn is the king? Maybe. You need one more. Yeah, try Bubbles if you haven't. She's usually got. Yeah, there we go. Boom. One from Bubbles, one from Nuka World. Done. And then we'll get the cranberry from my camp. So I've saved some. Bubbles is the one that NPC I just spoke to next to the stamp guy in White Spring. Oh, Cora's got prizes. He's chasing everyone down. No, they said tear, like rip and tear, yeah. Like, I originally read it as tears. Because Tears of the Kingdom sounded very poetic. Oh, there's a Nuka-Cola Wild in my Collectron as well, if anyone needs. Nice try, Nova. Okay. That's the cranberry done. Oh, daily op. Mutated enemy. What is today's? Oh, it's uplink. And it's super mutants. Would this team, if we get one more, like to do a daily op and get that out of the way? I didn't look when I bought the wild at Nuka World. Oh, you got 7! You're ready to go. You're ready to go. Oh. Why are we not loading? Hi, Ogre. Do it. I hope you're good. It is good to see you today. How you been? I think the shop's broken. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. There's no bun. Why is it so not working? Bubbles came in with the clutch. Working on your theme builds. Now both accounts are done with the season. Ooh, nice. Any changes or we kind of sticking to the original plans there? Is this looks newish. Free Tate's perimeter wall. I hate when there's not. Oh wait, there is a bundle. It just wasn't loading properly. Okay. Does that have everything? Railroad water tower? I feel like I can do something with that, you know? And the perimeter wall, maybe. Sort of maze, community, game show wise. I feel like we can do something with those. Alright, let's get the bundle. Okay, it does have everything. It was kind of cheeky, the bundle not loading immediately, because I almost bought them individually thinking there wasn't one. Okay. So we'll just, I'll just go put that stuff. Oh, hi, Ogre, you wanting to do the daily op with us? I'll put these in here for the showcase this week. You can fit 4K atoms up your butt. Have you checked your butthole? See that fat butthole. Whenever Kenny loses something, I sing that song to him and it drives him crazy. Because he's looking for a serious answer. And I'm like, I got no idea. One time he was actually sat on his phone, so it kind of was. I wasn't wrong. Yes, we're gonna do a daily op. I'm just plopping this stuff in here. Does it snap? It does not. Why doesn't it snap? You should snap. Why aren't you snap? Why don't you snap? You should snap. Okay, oh, that snaps. Oh, is it? Am I trying to snap it on the wrong? Does it only snap one way? No, it doesn't snap at all. Okay, this does not snap. But this snaps. Kind of. What? It doesn't want to snap. Wait, hang on. It wanted to snap the other way. It's selective snapping. I saw it try to snap. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. It's dodgy. Alright, well that snapped nicely. That was nice. It's just these parts, the non-stair parts, that are not really wanting to... Yeah, they don't really want to do anything. Okay, one of the things that I got is not here. The water tower? Where is the water tower? It's not in new, so we're gonna have to hunt it down. Oh god, there's so much in here. Did I get it properly? It was in the bundle, wasn't it? Oh god, where the heck is it? I mean, that's definitely something that should be in missing. Is it going to be in, like, floor decor just to throw me off? Oh, of course. Alright, okay, we'll put that outside then. Thanks for, like, I did not... I thought it was just aesthetic. Okay. That's why. Yeah, apparently it doesn't collect water. It collects water. It doesn't make sense, but it just works. Unless it's snapping. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your pizza. Several of us, two-person... Why are several of... I don't know. I don't know why we're split up like that. Okay, now it should show up. Right, okay. Yeah, it's water. Just get rid of the rock. Just get rid of that, right, pesky rock. Or not. That's fine. Oh, you get rid of the tree. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it's dirty water. I don't know, let's have a look at the description. Just look the other way and put it all in the opposite, snap the way. That's apparently how it worked there, right? Yeah, I looked basically in the opposite direction to where I wanted it to be, and then it snapped. Oh, this is still... Okay, it's not really letting me look at the description there. It's, kind of broken. It seems like it's dirty water, because we'll find out in a minute. Sounds like it's dirty water anyway. Because it required the dirt. The other cat that uses the litter box is fine. He doesn't jump on the counter at all. It could be a territory thing, especially if the other cat's avoiding that area. But yeah, try different litter. Clean the litter after the other cat goes in there to see if it's just being fussy. Try different types of litter boxes too. Some cats like the closed litter boxes, some cats like the open litter boxes. It's nice if they have a choice. Like you have one that's open and one that's closed. The litter spray that I mentioned, try some of that as well. Because it does give them a smell that's like, hey, this is the toilet. So they know to go there. But it also keeps like it helps with the odors as well for the humans. I have no idea. I did not logged in yesterday. The Lena Ease, and this is why. Oh, is it? Oh, right. No worries. No worries. I did read Bob's boobs at first, and I was a little bit confused as I was reading it. Like, there's not enough boobs on this team. I'm going elsewhere for more boobs. Or maybe the dogs chase them. Yeah, honestly could be something to do with the dogs as well. Yeah, we only have cats, so I'm not entirely sure what the dynamic can be there. But I imagine the dogs might be less territorial than the cats, and the cats might be slightly bothered by dogs. Depends on the cat though and their personality, you know. The cat's not bothered by the dogs. Okay, that's good. So it could be the other cat then. And it could be a fussy thing too. They could just be fussy. How long have they been doing that forever, or did they used to go in the right place, now suddenly they aren't? If it's a sudden change, you've got to try and list the things that have changed recently and see if there's a cause that, because like stress can cause it as well, them to change their pee habits. But also I'd probably recommend taking the cat to the vet just to be sure, because sometimes a change like that could mean they have some kind of problem, like a urinary infection or something like that. Because that can also like change their behavior. So, you know, and then like talk to the vet about it, and then they can help you kind of narrow down the issue. Because cats are generally very cleanly. Like, they want to go somewhere, you know, where it's clean and they can bury it. That's that. Don't go in that door. That is this fake door. That's like their natural instinct. So usually when they go against that, it could mean there's something wrong. Let the dogs out. I have not heard that in a long time. Someone you don't know jump to where you are standing. Oh, weird. Oh, you're in there. Wait, you're in. Is school out? Is there some kind of holiday? Sounds like that kind of behavior. Gun, chainsaw, power fist, and the rolling pin. It's the perfect team. It's funny seeing fast super and just their little legs going over time. To be fair, we could probably just sit here and they'll just come to us and we can just shred them as they get closer. You almost, I know. I had to like stop myself from clicking it. It's such a, like, I think just like don't have the exit doors work. Like, just have it so you have to fast travel out. Guess they're a right troll in here. I mean, maybe. Why else would they? This camp is right at White Spring Station. I mean, I feel like if you put your camp at White Spring, there's like a 90% chance it's going to be taken, that spot. And that's just something that you have to get used to if you have a camp at White Spring. Like, it is a popular spot. It's weird to get very territorial about that, I feel, because it's such a popular spot. You've ran for that door twice during ops now. Mm-hmm. It's like, it says exit, but that's... The problem is that the marker, and because you're hurrying, the marker's telling you to go through it. Even though it means go around. Hi, Smokey. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. You're channeling your Gordon Ramsay today. You would have a bloody rolling pin. It's mine! Do you remember the fights we saw over the button at the spin the wheel? It's a little bit like that, I guess. It's mine, my own, my precious camp spot. Oh, some refried beans. Nice. Sounds delicious. It's your boot camp. Are they angry about the butts? Why would anyone be angry about that? Where's that lamb sauce? You know, he has a burger restaurant here that he goes to occasionally. I don't know why he opened one here. It felt kind of random, but yeah, he's got like a overpriced burger restaurant here. Honestly, I often just ask people to change camps nicely, and the majority of the time it works. Not if I'm trying to kill them, though. It depends on PvP's involved in the situation. Okie dokie.
Have yourself a fine day.
Hello, Carm. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Hey, have been playing this game too long. Refried brains. I mean, I do eat a lot of brain bombs in this game. I suppose we could fry them. They kind of look the same when they're broiled, so maybe fried would be better. Maybe they look more appetizing. Plop that in there. Brains. You actually made that sound command for Point Redemption. Okay, with the shade. It is! It is overpriced. I saw it on telly. It was like over $20 for a burger. And it was tiny. Grew up in a small mining town, so, you know. Get out of my budget, that place. We didn't have a Gordon Ramsay restaurant there. I just gotta get the mutated enemies. Oh, wait. What? Did I? I guess I did finish it. Oh, kill Snallies! Oh, okay. Oh, 5. Death Claws. Okay. Collect legendary module. Okay. Sheep squad. Take a picture of a sheep. You know we're not gonna find one because that's there now. They're never around when you need them. You're using nothing but a rolling pin meat cleavers, and honestly, those meat cleavers do a lot of damage. Oh, that's good then. Yeah, because I remember we've had some dailies where like the daily ops haven't counted, and if they're all counting now, then that's great, because that is really how it should be. So that's good. I'm glad they counted. Always free Snallygasters at Toxic Larry's, so very reliable. Check for any pepper. Guess we need it for our teas, which I have to make some more teas today. So that'll be nice and chill. But yeah, no, I love when the outfit matches the build, you know? Oh, it looks like it's been looted already. Yeah, it's been looted. My camp has a lame joke too. I wonder how much it cost to have Gordon Ramsay yell at you. Maybe is he on like that? What is that website that the celebs go on and they do the mess? Is it Cameo? Maybe he has like a Cameo or something where you can like pay him to yell at you. Eat a cooked meal. Okay, we'll get to that eventually. Gribble ahead of a Deathclaw. Okay, well while we're... Actually, I don't need Deathclaw meat. I have like 40. Hi, Chen. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better today. Yeah, the voice is... It's coming back, and hopefully it's gonna stay. It's still like a little sore, but we're getting there. You're on your chef character? This poor defenseless... No! Get off my bunny! It's not for eating. Speaking of rolling pins, when you kill Frank the Butcher, you get a unique one. Oh. There you go. Chef's rolling pin. I don't know if I crippled that. I did. I did not. No. Probably didn't hit the head enough. I'll go find another one. Usually the problem with my auto axe is it kills them too fast. It's an extension of butts. It's the butt extension. Yes. It's not a Lena camp if it doesn't have butts in neon letters written somewhere, right? Is that the guy at the Berkeley Springs? Are we talking about Fallout? I know there's a chef there. Hey Retro, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Oh, nice. It actually stayed still, so I think I crippled its arm then. Stay still. Okay, that worked. It was very kind enough to stay still for a second there. Yeah, Phantom Waste Stump. That's mad. Oh, you mean if you want like a private, like, he cooks your meals kind of thing. Damn. But yeah, I mean, he's like a 5-star restaurant owner, celebrity chef, so makes sense. You just don't want him to cook scrambled eggs for you. I think that was it. Was that someone was talking about it a while ago. There was something really mundane you tried to make, and the internet didn't like it. I think it might have been scrambled eggs. Doing good. It's Friday. Yay! Finally off work. Oh, right, yes. I've been thinking about that. I don't know if we're gonna try it or not. I'm still a little apprehensive about it. So I guess it would depend on if the community want to see it, if you want to see some Diablo 4 or not. But yeah, I heard it's another beta weekend. And then it comes out, like, what is it, next month? Because next month's June. If you can believe it. Next month is June. That was a very slow death. You're finally off work. Oh, sorry. You been good? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, hopefully the weekend's gonna be fantastic too for you. That was it. Grilled cheese. Yeah, and it, like, the cheese didn't melt, so it was weird. Like, you want melty cheese in grilled cheese. I'm gonna see if I can find a not a snally. Sheepy. The cheese wasn't even melted. I went to both Ramsey and Flay's restaurant in NYC when he lived up there. It was good, but not something you'd go to every month. Real expensive. How much was it for, like, the typical meal there? Cora's like, bring me Gordon's head. I only saw Diablo when my coworker forced me to watch him play to impress you. Oh, that's cute. They just wanted to impress you. I saw Kenny play a little bit, and one thing I was really impressed by was, like, the diversity of the character customization system. Because they haven't really had, you know, usually you just get like a set character in a Diablo game and that's it, but there was some quite good customization in it, and it was quite diverse. Like, you could have a character that was pretty much like any race you wanted. You could mix and match faces and things like that. So I thought they'd done a good job there. I'm not a fan of his scrambled eggs either. He does the more runny under... Oh, I feel like that's more of the... It's because we like him a bit. Because they dry out really easily, scrambled eggs. And runny eggs are a bit more of a British thing, right? Like, Americans, you like them well done. We like our eggs a bit runny. Because you stick the toast soldiers into the egg. Whoa, about 100. Just for one person. Oh, good lordy. Yeah, that's definitely like a birthday meal right there, isn't it, that? You're excited for next month because you play a game called Warframe, and the next Prime Warframe is going to release sometime. Oh, wow. Yes, they're still going with Warframe then. I played that a little bit before Fallout 76, but the game was just so established at that point, I felt very behind. Oh, did we have... I'm not sure if they crashed, because I think they were doing a nuke. Yeah, in America, like, yeah, well done, hard, right? Well done, just like the steaks. You don't mind soft scrambled. I like when I can, like, dip my toast into the egg. Or, like, my fried bread. You make... Yeah, you make... They make anything. You can make them look like anything. It sounds fun when you hear about the unique buffs, and then dreadful when you realize that you have to farm it and get lucky. Oh, for what? What's that for? Sorry, Marlo. Yeah, it's more of a Europe. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe they do it in France, too. Teddy just rained down on me. We need a public event. I agree! Like, do more with Camden Park, because that didn't make sense. It bounced off here, it went here, and then it somehow went in there, and then it wrapped round and went through again? There are magnets in this dross. That doesn't make sense. Oh, what is it, Shadow? Anyone that eats well-done steak needs to be... Really? I like it, like, medium. Oh, Diablo. Wait, what? So there's some buffs where... Unique buffs, and you can only get them if you... Oh, are they, like, temporary? Or I assume they are, right? I heard they're bringing back the Harlequin head from 2. And, a few things like... Well, I've got 2 Blood Eagle suits there. Oh, thank you. Appreciate the sugar bombs. I'm gonna go to my stash. Thank you very much, Shadow. Appreciate that. I probably was running out. You want to have more hidden side missions with shenanigans. Because it's an open world this time, isn't it, 4? How many people can you play with in 4? I'm curious about that. Because when we first saw it in the trailers and stuff, I was curious if it would be a good community game. Okay, Spotty, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime there. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy those emotes, new badge, and that ad-free viewing. Can we get some... Munchkin hype in the chat for Rumble there. Oh no, okay, the kazoo sounds less like it's dying today, so that's a good sign for my lungs. Thank you so much, though. Hope you're having a most wonderful day today. Smothered in ketchup. They're permanent. Ah, but it requires looting. Ah, I see. Right, they're just like a very rare drop. Yeah, I mean, Diablo's always been a pretty, you know, farming heavy game, especially 2. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna take the pepper and the I don't think I need the salt, so I'll just take those. Thank you. It's now full again. We're now full. Okay. Well, I think I was running out of... Oh, no, we've got a lot of spices, actually. Oh, we was running out of pepper. Okay, yeah, I did need pepper. I don't think I could put any more in there. There are so many named weapons now. They're taking up so much space in my inventory. Like, she don't got the space. I'm gonna, like, drop some of those because they're gonna run out anyway soon. Okay. You only had only 106. Got lucky. Oh, you had that herding Brahmin event on Tuesday? Nice. Yeah, that's like the only guaranteed way. Teleporting barbarians. Yeah, one of the things about 2 and multiplayer is if you're not playing with friends, it is because the loot, everybody sees it and everybody has a chance to grab it, so it's just basically like a very aggressive mosh pit. Especially if you're playing like the cow level with people. And just like, who has the best ping? Okay, I'll go into... Someone was doing Bravo, but then I think maybe they crashed, so we'll go finish that off. Hello! Kelly's just looking at me really confused. If anyone needs salt, Bob has a lot of salt. You just want to show off your Ramsey and say, oh, no worries. Hopefully you get what you need at the store. You personally enjoyed it. You felt like it made it more exciting. For me, I did not have good internet back then. It took us actually a long... we didn't get broadband for a while. And on the Europe servers, you just have people screaming at each other in French, English, and German, mostly. So it was quite... it got a bit intense. Then usually the person who didn't kill anything would be the person, like, taking all the loot. You can't get in there! Hang on, I've got pins and needles in my foot. Guess I was sat funny. Yeah, so they'd be, like, screaming at each other in different languages and then getting frustrated because, you know, they don't understand each other. Oh my goodness. I'm suffering the consequences of sitting funny. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm on the thing. And Killy's just looking at me like, what are you doing? Trying to get rid of the pins and needles. You know, Hello. I know, I love you too. Shadow Kitty. He's a good bear. Okay, I think it's going away now. Right. Hello, I know. But yeah, is anyone here playing that Diablo beta this weekend? We played a little bit of Free and 2 on stream a long time ago. And if I played, I would probably be Necromancer.
Security incident in the residential sector.
My favorites were like Assassin, Sork, and Necromancer, but you know, obviously we don't have Assassin anymore. In 2, I like a Assassin. But if like they had a female Necro, I would have played it in 2. I think it worked. We're gonna run. Oh, right. There's a... Hang on. We'll do the mutated event and then we'll finish that. I didn't know. I didn't really check the time. Killy, what you doing? Yeah, back in LOD, you played Sork and Assassin mostly. Then Necro after War Parley. Oh, War Parley. Because yeah, Assassin had some really strong trap builds. We kind of just like brr, 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 and then you just sit back and you let your clone do the tanking. And then you just pick up the goodies. Oh. It's just hiding. There you go. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, grab yourself some nums. Get some num-nums. Just did Battle of the Bots and Breach and Clear. Oh, nice. So we're clearing those ash heap events today. You're ash heaping it up. You got any good drops? All right, it's time to boogie. But yeah, next month there's the Xbox Direct thingy. I think it's June 11th. So if you want, we can try and arrange a stream where we watch it together. Usually they're okay. Usually they're pretty good about that, and they don't mind it. But I can check with the CM as well, just to make sure that it's something we can do. So yeah, we could watch the Direct together. It'll probably be a weird stream time, though. Likely it'll be, like, really early morning for me. Oh, my thing's not... It wasn't turning on. 7 out of 10 for a reroll weekly. Oh, nice. Gonna repair the last one. I think it's down here. Your healing is no match for my auto axe. This one was just really far away from the others. Not contributing to the group. Yong. Oh, okay, hi. Makes me jump when you do that. Somebody wants cuddles. You got hair in your mouth. It's your hair. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at all that hair. Someone needs a brush today. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, okay. I'll loot something. Oh, Bob, are you up for some, Redfall later today? Because we'll probably be finishing off with that, later in the, stream. I think we've just got 2 bosses left. Then after that, we'll, be waiting for DLC, I think. And then I've got to check what they updated with Saints Row recently, if one of the big updates has happened yet or not. Because when one of the big updates happen, there's 2 big updates this year. And we'll stream the 2 big updates, which I'm guessing will be like a stream or 2. And then check the little in-betweeny content as well. Oh my goodness! Wait, did you get it, or is it an interview? Oh, that's exciting though. Oh, the new one? We had a good laugh with it. I recommend the... Oh, well, it depends on if you're playing a female character, the British voice is definitely the way to go. It's silly, it's fun. If you want a fun, silly game, it's good for that. The customization in it is very fantastic. British, yeah. Yeah, British voice was the best. I completely misread that, Core. I thought you said, did you get a boob job? I keep reading Bob's boob today, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Smokey is also as insane as I am. I feel like most of Saints Row are meant to be. Yeah, they don't take them. It's like GTA, but it doesn't take itself too seriously. We have to get the streamer spray out today. Oh dear. I was like, a lot has changed with Bob since since I last streamed. Oh no, it's dead. It's just it's glowing still. I'm guessing where the highest concentration of people is near the exit. Or has not changed. What's a bob job? It sounds like it's its own thing, right? Is it like when you go to the hairdressers and they give you a bob cut? We call that a bob job. Or is it when you get Bob to do a job for you? I feel like it's something involving Bob. Level up! I feel like I've been level 500-ish for ages because I just haven't had the chance to play much. Oh, it's collapsing! Go, 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 go! I almost did that thing then where I start talking and then I get distracted and then I get caved in. Yeah. Yeah, it's still very silly. It definitely doesn't take itself seriously. There's like a whole LARPing quest line, which was probably my favorite. The LARPing stuff was great. There's some Fallout references in the LARPing as well that you might appreciate. And some silly costumes for that. So yeah, the LARPing quests for sure was some of the best, honestly. I feel like some of the comedy in it was a bit hit and miss. Like I said, I do think I only had the British voice, and I think the British voice is the best. Yeah, you can get those like horse masks, and they like wibble wobble, don't they? Yeah, a lot of the outfits have really fantastic physics. They're very funny. And then there's that insurance fraud game where you just hurl yourself in traffic and ragdoll everywhere. That one's pretty fun. Security officer. But it's a whole reboot, so the characters from before are not in it. The general story is that you're starting the Saints from scratch. So like they're not really, well, some of them are in a gang, but they're in different gangs. And it's kind of like establishing the Saints. So then only at the end of the game are you like kind of a more recognizable version of the Saints, but it's like customized to you. Because you're kind of building it up the way. There's a few like customization choices you get as you go along. Is that well? Oh, that's well. Oh, nice. Oh, wait. So are you going to be working late at night then? Or are you doing like daytime security work? What were you doing before, if you don't mind me asking? Because I remember the last place you left because they did not handle COVID well. Ah, daytime. Okay. Ah, yeah, and that was a place where they were just like being really. Yeah, they weren't treating people right, were they? The limb damage, Deathclaw Gauntlet. Oh, that's not terrible. Anti-arm is good on that. Hello. Oh, Saturday. So okay, are you starting off part-time and then there's a chance for like a full position? Okay, then we're gonna go back into the silo. Oh, that's good then. It's got good potential then. Yeah. And is tomorrow the first day? Don't press that button. He's like sat on the key. Killy's sat on the keyboard like this. It's almost like a warning. Killy. Like, I'm gonna press the button. Don't make me press the button. Streamer Killy. You always wonder who handles the behind the scenes. Killy. Killy, no, don't press the button. But yes, it is in fact, he's having a nap now. Oh, that one's cute. He's having a rest. It's gonna be nice to play the first Saints Row game remade for the fact that you never played it. Did they remake the first game? I know they remade the third, but I didn't know they'd done that. Oh, you got first aid training. Oh, nice. Oh, that's always good to know, isn't it? It's always good to have that, because you never know when you're going to be around when there's emergency. I was really surprised, because Kenny said when he was growing up, they did not do that at school here. Whereas in England, like primary and secondary school, we had like, you know, first aid training classes and courses and things like that. And we had to like get a certificate and it was mandatory. You know, stuff like Heimlich, resuscitating, things like that. The newest game is no. Well, it's a complete. It's not a remaster. It is a remake. So it's reboot basically. So the characters that were in it before are no longer in it. It's like another universe. Yeah. So there's no like GAT or anything like that. Yeah, it's a complete reboot in a completely different city. Oh, you didn't? Oh, really? Maybe it's an England thing then. Interesting. Yeah, we got like certificates and everything. There was one, I remember we went on one school field trip and the place I think this was in primary school. It was somewhere where we could get our certificates for those things. And there were a couple of like sort of assault courses for us to do. One was like, you're in a burning room. The exit is blocked by the fire. You know, what do you do? And you had to like, they had like a simulation, real life simulation thing, and you had to, you know, sort of secure the room and get out safely to pass the module. Which some kids handled well and some kids just cried. Sorry, Killy keeps touching things, so I'm like putting it on the desktop, so if he does click it doesn't do anything weird to the stream there. Yeah, a lot of it was fire safety that day. But there was some like first aid stuff as well. I can only vaguely remember it, because it was so long ago now. But yeah, I remember we all got a certificate at the end of it. Use another person as a battering ram. You see, thinking outside the box should get you extra points, right? So Saints Row games you've played so far. Oh my goodness, Killy, no. Okay, Killy has some... This is what Killy has to say to chat. Hang on. That's from Killy. Oops. Nearly died. The cat wisdom words there, yeah. Ah, okay, you played the third in the reboot. Yeah, it was kind of like that for me. I played the third. I played a demo of the first. I played the third. The fourth. And then the reboot. Killy wants some M&Ms, I see. I think he spelled it wrong. I'm more impressed at the M, and just how, like, consistent that was, you know? I don't know how he managed that. Maybe he was sat on both buttons at the same time. Yeah, it was oddly consistent. I didn't quite hit the sweet spot there. Yeah, no worries, Zena, get your snack. They do. They love sitting on the keyboards. You spaced it out too well. Same minds, Bob. Alright, let's get this door open. Boop, boop, boop. I think I've already got them. She's coming out. And she's going back in. Oh, okay, it's 20 past. We're safe, we're fine. There's no mutated event for a little while. But yeah, we might do like maybe a what do you call it, poll in the Discord for Diablo. Like I said, we've got some time until the new season, so you know, and we're gonna finish Redfall soon, so we got some time and some space there before June. Start Auto X. There we go. Oh, I don't think my stim pack worked. I'll take the water instead. Sometimes it locks up in here. I think it's like when the turrets hit me a lot. Causes like my stim packs to just like lock up and not heal. Like it'll use the stim pack, it just won't heal me. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Never load barring after load barring. That must be the mutated event of the week then, I'm guessing. Not as much jamboree, just a lot of load barring. For some reason. I've got like the conga song stuck in my head and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I saw that clip from... Schmite said something about Peppa Pig at Eurovision, and I saw the clip of Peppa Pig congaing it. It was really random. Just Peppa Pig out of nowhere, just on the conga line. Schmite's missing out. I can't bear it. Ah! Too much barring. Ugh. Did they used to, because like when I was growing up, when you went to like on holiday or like kids' discos and things like that, they play the conga a lot. Was that something that you'd get at like kids' parties in the US a lot too? I'm curious like what your common kids' party songs were there. Especially those of you who grew up in the 90s, too. Hey, I hope. Good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. You did the conga a bit when you were young. Because I think it's a British band that did that song, right? And then they had that... And I think it's... Is it the same people who did the Pineapple Shake a Tree song? I feel like it's the same people who did that. The Hokey Pokey. The chicken dance. Also the earlier convo, we did have CPR training in school. Ah, you just didn't get a certificate, okay. But they did, like, tell you what to do. And how, like, not to break somebody's ribs if you have to do that. Aww! I would have invited you to my party potty. That's the one. Hey, the Hokey Pokey. Okie Kokie? Or is it Hokey Pokey or Okie Kokie? Nuclear key card on top of Watoga Station, says Slash.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
It's actually okay if that I mean, ideally you want to avoid it if you can. Pokey. It was Pokey. Yeah, I wasn't a popular kid growing up either, so I feel that. I was very quiet, quite introverted. A bit weird. In secondary school, they thought me and my friends were either witches or lesbian witches. I can't remember how that started. Because my friend had like a dowsing pendant. And I don't remember, we didn't care too much, so we didn't really, like, do much to contest that. We were just like, okay, we're lesbian witches, I guess. That's fine. I just remember we didn't really care. You need new CPR training. It was 35 years ago. Oh, like refresh your memory, yeah. Yeah, specifically lesbian witches, yeah. You're thinking of The Craft. Yeah, I think they thought we were that. Like that, The Craft. Yeah. I'd watch that movie. Yeah, it's basically The Craft. Yeah, I don't know how you guys were in school, but yeah. High school wasn't fun for me. It's funny, because all the things I got picked on for when I was in school, I got complimented for when I came here, and that was very confusing mentally for my brain to wrap itself around. So every time someone gave me a compliment, I'd be like, haha, you're an asshole, you're just trying to make fun of me right now. Kraft mac and cheese? Not that kind of Kraft. I suppose you could use magic. It kind of like magic, I guess. Be honest, did you cast a curse on them? No, but we probably should have tried to. I, for one, would welcome our new lesbian witch overlords. Right, it's like, I feel like these days it's cool to be one. These days, people want to be a lesbian witch overlord. Not fun for you either. Aww. How did you how was it like after school for you? Did you feel a lot better when you were like out? Because for me, like the last day, I was like, bye, I'm out of here. See ya, so long. Not gonna miss you. I'm out of here. Hated it. I remember there was a point where I was getting bullied a lot, so I would feign being sick because I didn't want to go in. And I think I'd had like a little like falling out with my friends that week too. So I just didn't want to go in. The last year wasn't so bad though. I feel like the years leading up to that were worse. In the last year, I feel like people cared less and just took less attention, and it was easier to just blend into the background than the years leading up to it. I also became friends with a very tall guy who, if someone picked on me, he'd just stand in front of them and like go like this, so it kind of lessened a little bit after that. Make tall friends. If you're in school, make tall friends. Because you want them to be taller than the bullies, because then they're going to be intimidated by your tall friend and leave you alone. Can I get some non-lesbian goth wives? Oh, witches. I don't know. I'm sorry to break it to you, but I think Lady Drummer Trask is one of us. I think she prefers the ladies. Sorry to break it to you. I got along with a lot at school, but didn't really. You like you kind of like knew everybody and were friendly with everyone, but you didn't like stick to one specific group. I feel like there were more specific groups in my school, with very few floaters. Had someone flick your ear? And whoa. Well, okay, we know not to. You don't mess with Smokey. You don't mess with Smokey. Used to do that too. You got really good at faking being sick or having to go to the doctor. And I find that it's weird that adults didn't really pick up on that. I don't know if they picked up on it at your school, but like I felt like the teachers and parents, no one really sort of caught on. Like, she's sick a lot. Like, why is she sick a lot? You know? I don't think schools are very good at detecting that. They just assume you're like skiving, which you kind of are, but like it's because you're uncomfortable. You're like 6 foot. Who would stand in front of me? I wish I was 6 foot in school. No, we did have a friend whose nickname was Lurch though, but he went to a different school. And he was friends with a very short guy who had a whose name was, I shit you not, it was Jackie Chan. And he threw him into a bush one day, and he went flying, and his legs were like just flapping in the air, and he got stuck in the bush with his like little legs hanging out. They were good friends. But that bush throwing just came out of nowhere. More people need to respect other people's personal... Yeah, I know, yeah. So they were quite the duo. Yeah. Sounded like, you know, they could have had a buddy cop movie together, I think. But no, they were great people, you know. So, you know, really... despite the throwing. Him being tall was just like a long-running joke with everybody. But the problem is he was so tall that, even though he was, like, under 16, the train people didn't believe he was the age he was and made him pay for adult tickets because he didn't have any ID to prove that he wasn't over 16. And he had a really big fight with a train conductor one day who was like, no, you can't, look at you, look at how big you are, you can't convince, you are not 16. But he was like 15 at the time. So that was like the downside to him being tall, I think. Just, he had to like pay adult prices when he shouldn't have had to. Because they just didn't believe him. We didn't have a Chris. We didn't have a Chris, sadly. Our schooling wasn't that great until 15. Oh, right. You see, they tell you, like, that violence isn't the answer, but some kids only respond to you sticking up for yourself, is the sad truth. You know? And schools, I hope they're better at it now, but yeah, in the past, I feel like schools were not good at handling, like, bullying, especially if it got physical. The only time they'd really put their foot down on it was if, like, the police had to get involved. Which happened to my friend. She got punched in the dinner queue. And because the girl had a ring on, it caused quite a bruise. So, like, the police came, and it was like it was a whole thing. And that girl got, kicked out of school. And if I remember correctly, she punched my friend because that girl pushed in the dinner queue, and my friend said no. Which probably points to some anger issues there, I'm thinking. I stopped social distancing as a standard. I don't like when people I don't know get in that, my 6-foot bubble, for sure. So I definitely agree with that. Mom and Dad had to keep your birth certificate. Oh my goodness, so you had a similar issue because you were so tall, they didn't believe you. Oh my goodness. Violins aren't the answer, cellos are. Why is that? Looked old enough to buy beer, though. Gotta look at the beer glass. Right. So it's like when you get close to that age, you know, your friends are sorted for the parties. I don't advocate violence, but I think that's kind of where I am with it. You know, I'm like, I don't advocate for it, but I don't blame a kid who defends himself. Because sometimes it's the only when they sort of bite back a little is when the kids leave them alone. Because I've literally experienced that happen. Yeah, 18 to drink in the UK. You remember, we always knew a fight was about to happen when the girls put all their rings on. Oh, what was it like in Australia? Because in England, like, that's when, like, they'd call the police, like, if someone had a ring or something on, because apparently that's when it could be counted as, like, assault. We're gonna go to a new server now. Because it left more evidence behind. In the form of, like, some pretty bad bruising. You have to strike fear into them, exactly. I can't carry any more in my stash right now, so I'm gonna have to say no. But I do. Oh, let me check my cards when I go on though. Maybe I can carry a card or two. Nothing. Wow. Oh my goodness. Australia was rough. But when I think of Australian school, I imagine it being not too dissimilar from the UK because our cultures, like, there's a lot of crossover. The way I always described it to Kenny was school was very much like In-Betweeners. It was a surprisingly accurate representation of school. Like, everybody knew people who were like the characters in that, with things like that happening. Okay, yep, this server looks good. Should be fine. Looking to getting some more of those weeklies done as well. Bing bong. Oh, I'm trying to think of some other fun stories from school now. There was one kid who would always, like, threaten to jump out of the window, but he never did. And he'd cause, like, a whole scene in their class, and you knew when it was happening because you could just see him standing there. And they'd have to, like, call the police, even though they knew he wasn't going to do it, because he was threatening to do it. And I think he just did it to disrupt class. I think he just, like, didn't want to do the work. I think that's what it was about. It was basically a distraction. It was always the same class they'd do it in, too. It caused a right hullabaloo. Yeah, let me check the card situation. Yeah, basically. Like, oh, for God's sake. And if they did jump out of that window, I mean, at worst, they might break a leg. It wasn't that tall. Get a graze, you know. Me too, Jenny. Yeah. I don't keep in touch with many people from school, except, like, the close friends that I had. And these days it's hard, too, because of time zones and everything. So, the one I talk to the most is you've met some of her. She was on one of our St. Jude streams, Liz. She's the one I keep in touch with the most now. Wrong flu. No. It was farting because it was, she farted into her didgeridoo. Because she wanted to know what it would sound like, and it sounded exactly how you imagine it would sound. You see, this is why we weren't popular. If you're a teacher, you push him out. And well, they wouldn't do it again. They wouldn't do it again. Oh, is that the only thing you guys remember about her? That she farted? Oh no, that's on the internet forever now. I suppose it does become a bum flute. They should just put a trampoline below the window so he bounces back into classroom. Yeah. I see why Bob is trying to get into security work. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I don't know if anyone else had this, but did you ever have, like, after you left school, did you have, like, people who either were kind of mean to you or didn't really talk to you, like, try to add you on Facebook after school? This is another reason why I deleted that thing. But I'd have, like, people who were, yeah, like, pretty mean to me or didn't really talk to me, try to add me, and, like, why, though? I have someone who barely spoke to me trying to add me 10 years after. I'm like, are they just trying? I feel like maybe they just want to, like, you know, what's the word? Nosy? They're just having that phase where they're like checking up on everyone to see where everybody is, you know, in life. But it is a bit disconcerting when it is someone who was a bit mean and they're acting like they weren't mean. And that you guys were like chummy and you're like, I don't have good memories of you. Ex-coworkers do that. Ooh. Makes you want to change your name. You pulled someone's pants down at school and you still the principal was trying to hold. Wait, why did you? Whoa. Let's back up a little bit. How did that happen? And why? Not even 2 minutes after the class ended, you got jumped in the hall and defended yourself. You were both suspended. He got kicked for not going to detention, though. So they were a bit of a bad egg anyway. By the sounds of it. Getting into trouble. Hi. Okay, thanks for wiping your nose on me. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, because exactly, I think the gossiping, yeah, some people never change, do they? Some people never change. Some people kind of thrive off that stuff, and even as adults, they're same. So being their friend can be quite exhausting. I say that as someone who had a friend like that. And exhausting is the exact word I would use to describe them. I thought they'd grow out of it, but they didn't. They have fond memory. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, do they want to like relive that or? Oh, I do remember there was one instance where someone who was quite mean to me in school when we were. It was like sort of in England. It's like you have middle school, you have primary, middle school. Well, primary school, secondary school. And then you go to sixth form or college, and then university. And I was like in that college era, and sort of just walking through town, and someone who was quite mean to me in school held the door open for me, and it really took me aback because I was like, thanks, I guess. So that was kind of weird. But I was like, oh, I guess it's kind of nice that, I don't know, maybe they just didn't recognize me. I looked a bit different then, but really threw me off that day. She just wanted some hugs and, oh, hugs and loves for Momo. And I think that's what it is sometimes, you know, usually like if someone's quite mean to other kids, it is because they're, like, you know, the home life isn't good, or their parents aren't good to them, or they're getting bullied and they're, you know, taking it out on other kids. So a lot of the times it's like that. And I think whether they grow out of it or not really depends on if that home situation improves. Need to cook meal. Oh, I'm gonna drink those cranberries and just get that out of the way, I think. Some people might just be mean, though. Okay, we got full team. I'm gonna drink the cranberries. Nuka-Cola cranberry. Oh, I thought I picked some up. Oh, maybe I put it. Did I not pick it up? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, apologies. Still got a little bit of a cough, but it's not too bad now. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna make sure we got our well rested as well. I think I kind of, like, disappeared off the map a little bit after school, though. Because I, like, deleted Facebook and everything. Because I just felt like it was making me dislike people that I knew more than it was connecting me with them. So I have a feeling that if they probably just think I'm dead. Or like I just don't exist, because it's not like they see me around town. A lot of people stayed, from what I was told. Very few people moved out of town.
Attention, citizens.
Like a very small handful of us.
Attack imminent.
You hardly use it.
Exit the area at your own
You don't talk to anyone from school, you just wanted to cut everyone from your life.
for your whole
I'm sorry it was that bad of an experience. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I feel like you definitely... There are good days of school, but it's not something I'd want to relive. Oh, honeycomb, normal berryman tents. Oh, berryman tents, yes. Honeycomb, I've got a lot right now. So I'll probably say no on the I'll probably say no on the spices and the honeycombs for now, but the berryman tents I probably can carry. You split to Los Angeles as soon as you could, 2,000 miles away. It's interesting because it sounds like we all have quite similar stories of the school experience, and we've somehow collected together as misfits and outcasts through Twitch. I do wonder what school would have been like if I was a bit more outgoing. Like, sometimes I do wonder, like, was I outcast? You know, like, was I kind of outcasted because I was quite closed off? Did I have a funny haircut? You want to lay down, but that just makes you sore. Oh, yeah, you definitely want to, like, probably sleep on the other side tonight if you can. That's definitely one of the worst parts of growing up. It's when you sleep funny and then you just ache for like 2 or 3 days straight after. I think it boils down to being able to pick your friends rather than... I think so, yeah, because in school it's like... There's a lot of people you meet where it's like, you know, I don't want you to die, but I want to invite you to my house. I'll walk with you to school because, like, we go to the same... You know, it's like... We just happen to go at the same time. We live in the same area. And I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but I don't want you in my house. Yeah. Or it's like acquaintances rather than friends. Yeah. When I'm picking my current friends, probably. Ouch. But I think it depends on the person too, because more outgoing people, I think they might consider people they've met friends, but people they're not close to friends, whereas with me, it's like people I've met are people I've met, and then people I'm close with are my friends. Anyone have some I know, I think I might need a whole bottle after that. Joke, or am I? I think I was a little bit weird in university too, but it wasn't until really, like, I got older, like after 25, that I really started understanding, like, my anxiety more and how that worked and how that was, like, affecting me. I think I just ignored it for, like, 15 years. Which wasn't healthy. People I've met are just people... Oh, what is that? Oh, it's Rimmer in Red Dwarf. Yeah, he says... he says to the crew, over the years, I've come to regard you as people I've met. Oh. I dropped some stuff near you, but you think you're... Uh-oh, where... I don't know where you are. I'm guessing you did crash, and I can't see you. Just in you... No, like, primary, secondary... College, I had a really weird year in college where I kind of became, like, a bit of a hermit. I don't know what, I can't remember what, I think I fell out with my friends. And the anxiety got really bad, and I've got cat hair in my eyes. Hang on, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah. Just cat summer coats are coming in, so the hair is just flying everywhere, and it likes to go straight into my eyes. But yeah, what was it? Yeah, I know. That's why I wanted to get it out, because I was like, it's gonna definitely give off the wrong impression there. But yeah, I definitely had one year where I remember I was so closed off that the homeroom teacher talked to me about it and was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm fine. I'm just severely dissociating." You picked it up, but you have like a big black screen. Ah! No worries. Yeah, that's definitely, you definitely gotta restart then. And I think, oh yeah, that was the year when I decided to come here. I'm pretty sure. And I'd like got my mindset on it, and I was like, that's happening, and if that doesn't happen, then it's like the end of the world. That's what I thought at the time. Like, there's nothing for me here. Back home. Fine is just a 4-letter word, right? Mm-hmm. You have many school dreams that make waking up so much better, though. Oh, right, when you're like, wait, my homework isn't late. I don't have homework. I haven't had homework for years. I'm free. Oh, when I came here. When I came here. Like, after the first year, I think it was. Yeah. I think it was like the break between the first year and the second semester. No, second year. Not second semester. I never had homework, even when I did go to school. Do you mean you didn't do it? Or they didn't give you it? What kind of school did you go to? I want to go. I wish I went to that school. Show me. The naked present school presentation dreams. The you have anxiety dream, basically. Okay, I guess we could do a... Oh yeah, I was supposed to check my cars, but then I got distracted. Oh, I've got 4. I don't remember having a dream like that. I remember having dreams where I was anxious, but not that kind of... Not that specific. It would just be like something would go wrong. Charlie? Just like in real life. Glad that's over. I leave 6 cards and oh, they're in the kit. Oh, hang on, I'll go pick them up and then I'll go back. Oh, who's that? Oh, okay, someone else is doing a Silas, so that kind of works out. I do remember though when I went back to visit, my friends were really surprised that I guess I must have talked a lot about coming over here. And they were like, shit, you actually did it. And I was like, I guess. It wasn't real. I didn't think much about it until they kind of like started talking about it. Nothing to be ashamed of. Just put your clothes on after. Didn't you were like, there's a healthy breeze.
Do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you. The origin of these supplies is
Okay, I came here to pick up the key cards, that was it, and then I got distracted. By myself. Somehow. Nuka-Cola orange. Okay. Alright. We will just get... Oh, we'll get a break out of the way. The odd thing's broken again, and the pre-rolls are on for some reason. When they really shouldn't be. Sorry about that. So we'll just get a break out of the way now and nuke that pre-roll. It is borkity-borked. So, sorry if you've been getting some random adverts. It's supposed to pop every hour. It's not doing it. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. Exclamation mark play to get in there. To squeeze in.
drop and give me 100.
Okay, final 10 seconds and I'll be right back. I gotta go grab another drink.
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of them. I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Oh, AFK winning! But now I've come back. I'll probably lose. Oh gosh, what's he wearing today? Thank you! Appreciate it.
What would Elder Maxis say if he saw the
Okay, oh no, it's actually fine. I'm gonna take like half of the ribs and half of the pastry. Thank you very much. He looks... Oh, is he spooky today?
One good eye. Give supplies to you.
We'll do some quick... Oh, hang on. I gotta change the mic over. Ah, I was thinking the glowy skull mask had to be involved. ASMR. Can opening. No. It's not big sale. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Busy. Redfall. Okay. Just trying to get you all relaxed so we can harvest your blood for the Redfall stream. I mean, so you can be nice and relaxed for the Redfall part of the stream. Why do I feel like you're gonna mug me for my jacket now? Woohoo! I won. But I already had that car, so I didn't want to come first, because I already have it. So I wanted someone else to win so they could get it. But it didn't quite work out like that. Hunter's long coat. Maybe I get it confused with that other one. It's not the Meyer one, right? Because I always get the names confused. Line in the sand. And it's fast. Oh, we'll find out. I didn't check. We'll find out today. You up for playing some later, I hope. Guess, yeah, right. Not much to do in Fallout right now other than our dailies, really, until, the new season. Are you planning on getting the newest Horizon game? I've heard very good things about Horizon. Hi, Wanya. How are you? Hope you're well. You're still trying to kill Tammy. Oh. Yeah, Tammy, when she puts up the shield, she kind of sucks, doesn't she? It's just because she's got so many mobs around her. The random responder bot. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's that one, then. Oh, we should initiate the pre-blah-blah bluebee check. Booby check. Well, that's a different kind of check. Oh, goodness. Check your bobs. I should get the... Yeah. Oh, feels so weird today. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's because I've been sick. I don't know if anyone else has been feeling like this year. But I've been feeling very, like... lost. Like, I just don't know what to do with myself. Volunteers? I volunteers tribute! You're kind of same lately. Okay. So there's this general feeling going around then. Where it's just like, what am I doing? Where am I going? it's made me sort of revert into nostalgia as to find like comfort. Which I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, honestly. He volunteers for Bob checks. Just out of context. Maybe weather change. Could be weather changes. Yeah, I don't know. Like some seasonal depression going around or something like that. But in between those game changes, you feel lost about what to do. Yeah. I think, like, as a Fallout streamer, dead, you know, like, the dead content zones can... I can get that feeling, but it just feels a bit different, the feeling this time, which is hard to explain. Use GPS, I'll see myself. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Something in the water today. Yeah, I have also this urge to try something new. For some reason. Like, I just want something different. But I don't know what it is. And it's been bugging me. Hey Ren, how you doing? Hope you're well. Reminds me of that one on Ian the 12-year-old Boy Scouts offered to give away. What? That's a news article. That's a headline right there. Second glass of wine, maybe, in theory, just saying. Oh, you got like a layover today. You having a chill glass of wine. Oh, we should have a stream like that where it's like the premise of the stream is we all have a glass of wine before we come and meet up together, and just see how it goes. Responsibly tipsy community stream. You can have the, like, fruity non-alcoholic stuff. Oh, did you have COVID symptoms, Ren? Well, I mean, if you haven't got it, though, that's good, right? It's a service. They would do it for the good of the community welfare. Good thing we aren't all involved. Yeah, I mean, if any of you have seen, you know, Ninja's Trials with Streamers, when they do the tipsy nights. I thought you said a bottle. Oh, God. Oh, right. Right, yeah. So, yeah, it sounds like it was sensible to check yourself, too, then. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's good. It's good if you've not got it, though. I think they just declared that emergency over here, that a lot of people are still wearing, you know, still wearing masks. It's still pretty normal here. But technically they declared the emergency over. It's just, I think it's just not mandatory now for the mask. A bottle's a glass. Depends on the size of the glass. Can't explain. Oh, your mum didn't get it either. Just very dumb luck, I guess. You just send some. Oh yeah, send me some. I don't think I've seen many of those. The reasoning checks out. That's why COVID is such a pain. There's no rhyme or reason. Yeah, and then it's like you don't know if you're gonna get the long version of it or not, which is you really don't want. So that's also potluck, isn't it? If you have a really bad reaction to it or not. Oh, you missed one. Have there been 4? Oh gosh, I can't even keep up with how many there are now. I didn't mean to post. A glass never specifies the size, it's true. It's not like a pint, is it? I mean, 1 year after, you still feel the effects. Oh, you've had it before. Right. Yeah, That's the dumbest question I've ever heard a lawyer say. Fucking mega fine. Like, they get paid for that. They get paid to say stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, every time I hear the word mega, it's hard not to think of that now. Or like when people talk about having a pint, it's like always tempted to ask them if it was a mega one or not. You head over to your friends to catch up on the dog and cat feeding. Oh yeah, no worries. Are you looking after their animals soon? Your lungs not so prime condition, so you feel like you aged a bit. Because yeah, I mean that's kind of one of the things it affects, isn't it? Yeah, if you're not lucky, it can kind of wreak havoc on your lungs a bit. You know, that's where those kind of viruses tend to get you, so to speak. I think I was gonna do something. Oh right, I think there's like people at like, oh, they're just, maybe they have a camp there. I don't think they're actually doing that silo. Oh right, oh, hopefully they'll be well behaved then. Yeah, but what's the heavier, a kilogram of steel? That's a Limmy sketch. That's a Limmy sketch, that, isn't it? It's a really good sketch, that. You should post that in the meme section of the Discord too, it's so funny. It's a travesty that BBC did not put him on the prime time, and they kept him on the Scottish BBC, that. He's so funny.
Access denied. Facility lockdown in progress. Please wait until the lockdown has ended.
Oh, okay. I can do Bravo, but I can't launch it, so we're gonna need a launcher for Bravo. So if someone could come launch, that would be fantastic. Is it? You've broken chat, Car. You've broken them. It steals everything. I can't not hear it in his accent as well. And they're like just trying to explain it to him. No, they're the same way. Yeah. Who is up for launching this one? Because we're gonna need just a launch helper. What do you mean?
Security incident in the residential sector.
Don't take the bait. Take it. Take the bait. But steel's heavier than feathers. I'm sorry.
Key card detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch. Security incident resolved.
I can't tell if Ren's generally confused or if they're just going along with it at this point. No, he's like.
Detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Oh my goodness.
Seal to limit contamination.
Didn't think that'd actually work.
To the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Security lockdown.
Yeah, Core, sit down.
Please stand clear.
Learn some maps. Don't make get out the scales. I need to. Oh, it's a great sketch. It's so simple but so funny.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol. Open Redfall. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
I'm not even sure if I took that in the right place.
Integrity Act. 75%. Security.
I was too busy laughing.
The operations center.
But still, I could see like the face of confusion as well when I. You're gonna have to post the video, Core. You're gonna have to put Ren out of their misery.
Engineering team report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Yeah, it went surprisingly viral, that clip, didn't it? It's weird, because I feel like his show got more popular after it finished. I don't know if that was due to him doing Twitch, or... But it's nice that he's doing well on Twitch. Because like I said, I think the BBC just didn't treat him right. Like, you never saw him on the big shows. You might want to check out the video first, Red. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I know, I'm like, are we getting double bluffed? It's very possible.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Security incident in
How to confuse people at parties 101. Now Cora's confused. Oh, the double bluff.
security incident resolved. Standing down.
Okay, let's get this launch prep done. Oh, I should probably open the quick door so whoever's coming to launch this can do so.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to
It's a key. Yeah, they're both Kilo.
launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence. Initiate. All personnel take your stations. All personnel take your stations. Launch crew chief. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in
Who's on first?
security teams to security teams to the control room. Assembling reinforcements.
The Alright, opening up the door. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, a lot of them are like really simple, but genius. I like the some of the like LARPing TV show ones were pretty good. Where people like call in to go on an adventure, but no one ever takes it seriously. Killing is the right emote for this occasion. It's weird that a KG Ferris is the same as a KG Sue. It's so odd. Brains shall be broken today. You may need a third glass to keep up now. Sorry, Captain 2. We started earlier. We didn't let you know. We're already on the 5th.
Now constructing additional security units. 1
110%? That's impossible! It was PTA day, so... Oh, so it's been a day. It's been a day. Maybe a big glass of wine. Like that novelty one Betty White has in that gif.
Launch prep at
Now Comfy's because... I know, right?
fabricating machine target.
The baiter has become the baited. I think that's how it works. Okay, alright. So we just need someone to come in and launch this. Now's a good time to come. Because we're halfway. The only thing we have to fear is Jenny. That's true. Only the best bubbly here. Bestest bubblies. Bublays. Never mind, eviction notice is on. Quick, use VATS. Alright, well, we got another eviction notice. Because it's not double XP.
The control room. Launch prep at 50%.
109.99%. I feel like that would kill you. If you had like just a glass of that. Like, you'd just drop dead. Your liver would just scream. Wave a white flag and that's it, you're gone.
Is anyone out there? Call for help.
Very possible.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
Was it worth it?
Please help.
Aww.
Kenneth Dean.
No.
I think I'm the last one alive.
Stop it! I want to repair it. So, go away. Oh gosh, it's only just begun. Get these meat bags. For the Zelda puzzles. Oh, okay, we got all 6. We're good. Put all of the bags. I look really short now because the camera's higher. Excuse me, sorry. I only cough lately now when I'm, like, talking a lot. Outside of that, I'm not coughing too much, which is nice. But we'll fail the event if I don't. We must take them down. We must destroy them, Slash. We must destroy the meat bags. It's a good thing I never give 110 to anything I try. Hashtag lucky. Is it like, do you prefer sitting at a solid 100? Boing. What does it say? Don't work hard, work smart. You can at least eat the bags. Oh my god. You know, I don't know if they, I don't know, do they eat them? Is that what they do? Do they just like leave them to like ferment? Is Is that what they're for? Because it looks like they just use them to put stuff in, like a handbag. Like Lady Gaga's meat purse. You know? Oh, I'm stuck! Oh. Never playing Fallout again when I get stuck. Work smart. Don't worry, get over to do it for you. They're making jerky! Oh, it could be. That takes a while, doesn't it? Have anyone a spare... You, clean Mr. Fuzzy outfit? That is a no-no item. From the, dev room. It is not available in-game. It is something you can potentially get into trouble for having, because it is a no-no item. So, no, can't recommend. Would probably suggest just leaving it in a, like, just burning that with fire, basically. It was never made available in-game. You having a Pokemon battle with Core? Radiated jerky. There was a video of somebody who made, like, jerky in a hotel pillowcase or something with, like, a hairdryer. It was weird. I know. I think the part about it being a hotel room pillowcase is probably what grossed me out the most. If it was their own, maybe different, but hotel room, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. You don't know where that's been. Confuse is the most annoying stasis in Pokemon. It is. Oh, add to the flavor. And he did it in the bathroom as well. I'm assuming there was some kind of context behind it, like, I don't know, maybe it was some sort of comment on the state of the economy right now and having to make do with what you got. I don't know. Or just like a, hey, if you're in a pinch and you want some jerky. Sounds like sort of horror. Yeah, no, yeah, like they're just, yeah, like making jerky out of the skin of their victims or something, right, in the hotel room. Yeah, it was kind of, yeah. Sound like the premise to a horror movie. Up to his daily fiber content. I don't like hotels. Wonder why vampires don't make jerky. Oh, they just want that fresh blood straight from the vein, don't they? They're like, the good old vein cocktail. Because there are some I think it's like Interview with a Vampire, right? Where if they, like, drink the dead blood, it messes them up. It's gotta be living. Like, the person it's coming from. The source has to be alive. Or they turn into a prune. I think there are some stories where, like, they do eat people, but mostly, yeah, they just take the blood, don't they? They're not really interested in the rest of it. They can't be vegan, though, because it's still blood from a living creature. It'd be like Morbius and drink all the synthetic blood. There was, in Being Human, they did have a vampire who, he worked at the hospital so he could take the blood donations. And because he was trying to get clean, he stayed on that. But it wasn't as good as the fresh stuff. You got one? Gotta walk. Hang on, let me move a bit closer because I feel like I'm getting fervent. I'm just like slowly slipping away from the from the camera there. Just drifting into the distance. But yeah, if we can, you know, if all the bank stuff goes well, I'll be able to get a new chair soon. Guess I'll know if we're staying. Angel from Buffy. Oh yes, yeah, he used to drink. Yeah, he drank the rat blood, didn't he? I mean, is that why he was so mopey? They put that on Disney Plus recently, Buffy. I don't know if it's the remastered version or not. I haven't noticed anything weird in it yet, so I think it might just be the original. Because the remastered version's really bad. They've got like boom mix and stuff in shot, and it's like the aspect ratio is being widened, so it shows things that weren't supposed to be in shot. I hope so too, yeah. We're just waiting for Bank to like, they've got to check some documents. It's a bit of a process now. But at this point, we're both just so tired. If we can stay here and it's not breaking the bank, then we'd rather do that. Because the chances are we can't find a place that's like as clean and as nice as this for the same price, you know? Because we were the first people in here. And it's like, your mess is like, and other people's mess are like different things. Does that make sense? I know I exist, I'm not a synth. I've confirmed my existence with the bank. But yeah, I can do more things with this room if we own the place. We can set up some soundproofing. It should help with the like ASMR we were trying to do. We can decorate it a bit more, put some cat shelves and things like that up. So that'll be nice. Get some new furniture in, maybe do some cooking videos. Guess we can get a bit more storage. We want to make some, like, inbuilt storage. Because this place doesn't really have that. You live with a lot of different people. Oh, like, and their messes are... yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's like, it's different when it's someone else's mess, right? Especially if you're very sensitive to, like... hygiene and things like that. Mess in general. Yeah, because we got those cooking books for like, we got Fallout, Skyrim, and Elder Scrolls and World of Warcraft cooking books. Buffy was filmed, that's it, but yeah, they edited it, yeah, and then so some of the like, remaster version, because they did the widescreen for it, it has like stuff that was previously like, yeah, like boom mix and stuff in shot that wasn't supposed to be, and some weird redone effects apparently that weren't very good. I never hear good things about it, the remastered version. It just seems like it was a bit of a half-assed job, maybe. Remember, if you don't have a reflection in the mirror, you might be a vampire. But ooh, you know, immortality though. Forever young. If you're lucky. I feel like the worst thing would be to get bitten when you're, like, a pensioner. And you got... Because I feel like being a vampire would not get rid of the aches and pains and the, like, crimps in your neck, you know? You're just gonna be stuck like that forever. Feel like 18 to 40, it's probably a good time to get bit. Feel like that, yeah. No, in Being Human, they had, like, one vampire that was this really old lady. And she just sat around drinking, like, tea all the time. Because they were just picking up whoever they could get. You know? They were trying to be careful. So they were, they said it was slim pickings. They weren't really punching above their... They weren't going for the important people at the time, just kind of like the stragglers. So they had a lot of useless vampires. You would own it more than before. No, we don't own it now. So we're doing the Chansey. So someone else owns it. At the moment. But she doesn't want to deal with it anymore. So she'd rather sell than Chansey it out again. It's like between. It's like renting, but for a similar price of buying. It's so confusing to explain if you don't live here, because it's a very Korean system. But the Chansey price is similar to the buying price, which is a good thing for us. Now that she's brought the price down. Imagine getting chased by a vampire. Yes, kind of like that. Yeah, bless her. That would be asking for skim milk in your tea. I think so. You'd sign up for immortality and tea. They were British vampires, so there was a lot of tea. They also had a ghost living with them who she was dead. She couldn't drink tea, but she just constantly made tea, so their house was just filled with tea. Like cups of tea that hadn't been drunk. Because she was trying to, like, gain a sense of normality through tea. So she'd just make tea and she'd be like, you know, stood around with the tea all the time, even though she couldn't drink it. It's a good show. I always recommend, you know, if you haven't seen Being Human, the UK version, see it. It's a great show. Got quite a few series. It's got Aidan Turner in it if you're into Aidan Turner. The Korean system's weird as heck. Core heard itself in confusion again. It's like, it's good and bad, because, like, a lot of people are getting scammed lately, but if it works out for you, it's nice, because you can put that money towards buying a place in the future, because you're not, like, renting. So, you're paying off a bank loan, you're not renting, so, and you get the money back. So it's not like, because I feel like with renting, you're basically just burning money. It's hard to save for a house, but with Chansey, you can save for the house, because that money that you did for the Chansey, you can put towards the next house. You just gotta be careful about scams. Did I start? I think, yes, but somebody needs to finish it, because I can't launch it. So someone needs to go and launch, because I launched Bravo very recently. There's a scene in widescreen Buffy where the main characters are talking and the villain, but you can see some bald guy standing off screen. That's gotta be like somewhat, yeah, like one of the crew members, right? It's like they didn't check it. They just put it in widescreen and went, my job is done. And it's a shame, because I think it's quite a beloved series to a lot of people, Buffy, isn't it? So it's a shame it didn't get, like, the TLC it deserved. No, not the US version. It's like Twilight. Watch the UK version. It's literally got a sparkly vampire in the US version. I don't like it. The UK version's gritty and down to earth, and it's less grand, you know? It fits more into our world more, I feel. Sparkly. It has, you know, in The Mist, the film, one of the young soldier guys who gets, like, sacrificed to the, aliens by their crazy lady. He's the vampire in that. The one with the chin. He's got the chin. Star Killer? He's been in a few more things since then. Yeah. If I say chin, I feel like people know who I mean. He's got a chin. The US. He's the sparkly one in the US version. He's very pale. So I see why they cast him, because he's a super pale guy. Like, he's paler than me. Oh, he was Star Killer in the video games. Oh, is that what he's mostly known for then? We still need a launcher for Bravo? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, so him and... I don't know who the werewolf was. Some other guy are in that, and, it's the same premise where it has, like, the vampire, the werewolf, and the ghost living together. But I think they're in, like, New York or something like that. Captain 2! Oh my goodness, 1 month It feels
This
like
one
it's
goes
been
to
more than
11.
that time. But you get your 1-year badge soon. Thank you so much. Let's get some Munchkin hype in the chat for the lovely Captain 2 there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. We are 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. For your continued support. That's not a compliment. No, I don't mean like you're old. I mean, we're all old together. But, I mean, it's like you've always been here. It's part of the stream. No worries, oh my goodness. That was unfortunate. Part of the stream, part of the crew. It's better than the other thing that happens. Wait, what is the other thing that happens? Should I be worried? Test your metal. It's like you've been around for an eternity. Oh, that would be worse. That would not be good. Hey, Captain 2. Okay, I'm gonna kill these and then go get my bonuses back before we launch. God, so many assaultrons. Hello. I'm gonna go get those bonuses back. It is very close to finishing. Yeah, no worries. I'm curious if anyone has, like, any big summer plans this year, because I know a lot of the emergency statuses for COVID are, being lifted in a lot of countries, so I'm curious if anyone's, like, got any holiday plans, or you're just like, I'm gonna go out into the garden, touch grass, then come back in and play video games. Because it's almost June. So it's gonna be getting warmer, unless you're in Australia. Right, just keeping your sanity. Holding it tight. That's definitely difficult these days, I think, with everything going on. Especially, like, if you watch the news. Like, my goodness, it's like we're living in a parody. I don't know how we've done it. Gotten through 3 years of all the chaos. Maybe that's another reason why I've been feeling a bit weird, because everything feels chaotic and distant. Hey, Pure! Thank you so much for the 29 months. We are 1 away from a chugga. Hype train there, but it's only given us 35 seconds because it's mean. Thank you so much. 29 months. Going into the 30th month there. I think another badge on the horizon soon. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That puts us 8 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Nova, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mr. Winston there, just in the nick of time to start that choo-choo train a-going. And we're only 6 subs away now.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
Which sounds weird out of context. Out of context, it sounds like a frat. Thank you so much, Captain 2, for the Shagarth biddies there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I promise you, your intestines will remain intact. Just a bit of light-hearted Shagarth banter there. At least I don't think he's ever done that to anyone. Hard to tell with him when he's joking or not. Thank you so much. So that puts us at level 2 at 50% on the choo-choo train with the level 1 emotes secure. If we get to the next level, we can secure the level 3 emotes for chat. And as always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo as well. Thank you so much. We've got about 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock there. Yeah, get yourself a coffee. Oh, I got a Nuka-Cola Wild in here if anyone needs. Feel free to take if you need it for the daily, weekly, I forget which it's for. It's for one of those. It's for one of those. Oh, there might be some more Snallies there now. Just keep going to Toxic Larry's on the different servers and picking them up. Oh yay, they're here. Silo's stuck. Lovely. Leave and then go back in, see if that kicks it up the butt. I'm gonna go to test your metal. Just catch the tail end of it. Oh, there's some grumpy emotes. Oh, maybe it's just the emote phase. Yeah. I thought there was some drama for a second there, but it's fine. Hype! Oop, she went flying. I wonder if we'll see that, you know, that spinny thing that bugs out in here sometimes. I think it's one of the robots that has the... This is one of the Protectrons with, like, the wheels. And sometimes it does that stretchy thing. And it just sort of, like, goes on around some laps in the test your metal. It's happened a few times. Always seems to be the same type of robot it happens to, too. And I don't know why. Hey, Notch, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Hope you're well. Cats are doing alright. Yeah, they're not too bad. They've been trash pandas this week. Boom. This Test Your Metal is brought to you by Michael Bay. How are you? Hi. Thanks so much for the tier 3 at 24 mums.
Come on Twitch, stop twitching and let me shout out
Thank
my
you so
sub.
much. I appreciate it. How you doing? I hope you're well. Are you up late or up early? Thank you so much for also bringing us to level 3 there at 76% with 4 minutes 33 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock there. Thank you so much. We are 5 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time today. You're trying to oh no! Is it like having a day? Of course, it's because, of course, the day I come back, it would have a day. After me not being able to stream for a while. Thanks, Twitch. Oh. I'm glad it's working now, though. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We've got those level 2 emotes secured. And we're close to securing the level 3 ones now as well. We're about 3 minutes, 50 seconds left on that clock. Thank you. Arya's a little raggedy ass looking over from over grooming, but they're enjoying their time on the glazed balcony. Aww. Has it been getting a little bit warmer there as well? I caught Jenny sunbathing on the window ledge the other day. It was really warm as well because the sun was like directly on it. But she was having the time of her life. Moist chops. Slurp gullet. Okay. Bitty. Oh, yay, it came! I love that you put Yorkshire tea in it too. It just feels right. Yay! Oh, I'm glad it came okay. Oh, we got a video of it's Yorkshire Gold as well. Fancy. Oh. I posted some tea brewing ASMR in the Discord there. Lovely. Jesse looks very surprised. The tea's like going into his head. Oh, yay! I'm glad it arrived safely. Exactly. I hope we'll teach you how to make a proper brew. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, dear. I heard the kettle boiling. The proper way to make a proper brew. I feel like it's definitely a crime to make a Yorkshire Gold in the microwave. Like you want to do that with the kettle. Because it's Yorkshire Gold, it deserves your respect. Oh wait, we gotta have an obligatory Sean Bean because we were talking about Yorkshire tea there.
Do it for Yorkshire!
Don't forget. Notch, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Covert Ops there. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. We're currently sitting at level 4, right on the tip of level 4 there. We have 4 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock to secure the level 4 emotes. And a potential party time with Kazoo as well, if we can get to level 5 there. Thank you so much. We've got about 4 minutes, 20 seconds on the choo-choo train clock for that. Thank you so much. Get a little bit of hype for Notch and Covert there. It would be... right, the new... Exactly. I feel like if they could make a cup of tea, they'd make it properly. Oh, no! Hopefully it behaves itself, Core. Queen on the way. Sounds good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We are 4 subs away as well from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time. And we've got plenty of puree. I think Jenny's been sat. Oh yeah, she's been on tower the whole stream. Just chilling. Oh, that's another thing I have to get soon. I have to replace our cat cam. Oh, yay! Oh, I'm glad your mom likes it as well. She's like, oh, put it on. Oh, that makes me happy. I'm glad you both like it. Cat mugs, best mugs. Also, I'm back to laying down again, hoping you don't get too sore. You want to be able to get comfy, right? Just gotta give the side that's hurting a rest, maybe. With me, it's usually like my legs. Like I sleep funny and then my legs don't feel great. I don't know why. But Kenny says I sleep funny. So maybe you're like that too. Maybe you just sleep in like you're playing Twister. just watching, hanging out. That's how I spent most of my time being sick. I was like just watching stuff in bed in the iPad, or on the iPad. And just trying to get through it. You sleep diagonally no matter what, and it's kind of weird. Like, even if you try not to, you wake up and you're in that position again. Oh, that's great. Your body's just like, no, this isn't right. You usually sleep on your side. Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a side sleeper, too. Someone else was in the silo, but I don't, one of the silos, but I guess they abandoned it, maybe? Whoa. Oh, now she's out. You like to be against the wall. Oh, I get that. Hmm. I can't sleep on that side because the cats like to be near the wall. They usually just take up that spot now. You prefer your back or else you roll on your arms and just wake up? Oh, yeah. So it's uncomfortable. Oh, last night something weird happened. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Those hype train emotes are being handed out as we speak. So if you got some, feel free to show them off and let us know what you got. But yeah, yes, I was sort of like half asleep, and I hear this like kind of noise above me, and I sort of look up and it's Jesse. He's on like the headboard, and he's in his sleep, I guess, dreaming about drinking water from the tap. So he's like going like that. And he was doing it for like 10 minutes. Just like sleep drinking water. It was really weird. I've never seen him do that before. But yeah, all I could imagine is that that's what he was dreaming about. Maybe he was thirsty. But he was fast asleep. I've seen him like kick and twitch a bit in his sleep before, but never like fake drink. You prefer your... Oh. Choo choo! Oh, you got an angry owl. Alright, we'll go hand in the legendary. Okay. Be nice if it was... Oh, no, okay. If it was like Freestar, but... Dropping all the legendaries here, because apparently it's full. There we go. Bunch of stuff there. For anyone who needs script still. And then... oh, 2 minutes. We've got a mutated event. Maybe after this server, we'll go on to getting some more Redfall done. Charlie. Yeah, it is Charlie. Okay. So someone was in there earlier, but I'm guessing it got, like, abandoned. Choo-choo! Welcome back. Oh, you got an angry owl, too. I'm not sure why it's angry. It's got flames in its eyes. Though, to be fair, owls are pretty... You don't want to piss an owl off. They do, don't they? Yeah. They got shifty eyes. You like owls, they're a hoot. Well, that's something else Kenny wanted, an owl, and I was like, we're not getting an owl. It'll poop everywhere, and it'll probably, like, try to kidnap the cats. Ever since Doc's story about the owl taking the kittens, I don't like owls after that story. Oh, shame as well.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Swarm of suitors. Oh, it's been a while since we've had a mutated swarm of suitors. That one doesn't pop up often. Does not pop up often at all.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. Do anyone can hear me? Hello.
Shade. Shade. Why did my brain, my head, like, said it in, like, Rick from Walking Dead's voice? Like that kind of accent. Every time, right? So distinct. The next wave of Nihil. This one's gonna end fast, so you probably want to get here, like, ASAP. Whoa. Got a weird rollback. For a brief second. I hope see Annie. Are they spawning on the opposite side? I'm guessing they were over there. Maybe it's toxic. Alrighty then. Not even sure what was happening there. But okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I assumed there was something over there because I saw a fart cloud. But other than that... Alright, I'm gonna go... I think I can launch Charlie. That's not a problem. We can get it done. Oh, okay, we could have a... we talked a little bit about Diablo earlier. We could have a poll. I'm just curious, like, who wants to see it? Because a few of you said you were playing it, and some people have asked me about it. put that as like a 10-minute poll. I'm just curious. It's something because we have played the third and the second before. Not the it wasn't the remaster though. So yeah, just a poll for that to see how people in chat feel about it, and we can see how people in the Discord feel about it too. If it's something you want to see, because this is a beta weekend and then it comes out in June. I just have to figure out if you have to pre-order to access the beta this weekend. I'm not sure about that. I'm guessing you do. Zelda? You want to see Zelda? We're going to put that on a poll as well. I haven't actually... I can stream with the Switch, but I haven't done it yet. I have to just unplug the PC from the Duo for that. But I'm assuming it'll work fine.
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating
The beta... Okay, so you don't have to own the game to do the beta this weekend then. Okay. You haven't pre-ordered and you can. Okay. Alright. Well, that makes it easier. Makes it easier for communities to test it out together as well, doesn't it?
security incident in the residential sector.
Yeah, I actually haven't played a Zelda game before. So I'm not really sure what to expect with that. Suppose there's a potential for some fun LFK streams, though. It's open beta, okay. That's nice. Open beta's nice. A lot of the times you have to pre-order to get into things like that, don't you? Who's Ganon? And is that someone in Zelda? My lack of Zelda knowledge is going to very sharply come through here. I know that there's Zelda, and there's Link. That's all I know. And that song about Link has come today to save the magic Zelda. I know that one. That card didn't work. That's the big bad guy, but they made the big bad guy sexy. Is that what you're saying? He's bad but sexy. This last one and Zelda aren't really games. They're nothing like the old ones. Oh, okay, so they're like open world sort of RPG concept with puzzles, I think, right? All Gerudos are sexy. What is that? What's a Gerudo? They're the classic villain. It's just how it is now. They're just all sexy now. To be fair, I feel like games from Japan, they do like to make sexy villains. Like, we all saw Lady Dermatask. Everyone likes a bad boy. So, what you're saying is we're supposed to defeat him, but we're conflicted about it because they're sexy. Too much sexiness is... He's just so sexy, he turned bad. Now I'm curious. Well, I'm gonna have to, like, look this up. Lady D, Lilith. Oh, yeah, Lilith. That's an... Yeah, Lilith and Diablo. Though, that's not a Japanese game. But, like, if they made it, I'm sure she'd have more boobage going on. They're like 99.5% female. That's not a problem. You're like, that's fine. You're okay with that. Well, the ones that are focused more on puzzles and dungeons than the one... Oh, they're more right. Yeah, because it used to be was it like a platform game? Zelda before. So, it's like this then. I need to kill you, but before I do that, you're really hot. Like, you're not sure if you want to defeat them or be on them, I guess. Is what they were going for with that villain there. It's made many things. Like, instead of fighting, how about we just, you know, we go grab a bite to eat, get a cocktail, you know? sure we can work this out another way. Top down right, right. Was that until Breath of the Wild then? That it was kind of like that? To see where the night takes us, yeah, you never know. We might be frenemies by the end of this. Why not? Because both meme activate, exactly. I feel like that's what video games are going to be like in the future. They make the villains too attractive, and you get too many choices, so no one actually plays the game anymore. They just play it as it just becomes a dating simulator. People are like in Red Dwarf when Lister only uses the VR machine to, like, get some. He never plays the actual game. He's just there to flirt with the hot villain girl. No. Oh, okay, there were some 3D ones as well then. I'm curious who's going to be a villain in Starfield, actually. Who the big bad's going to be. Because there's usually a big bad. But I'm curious who that's going to be. It's like the old Star Wars game. Ooh, hang on. That's Ultron. Okay. The good Jedi woman becomes bad. You can stop her or just join her and be evil with her. It's kind of nice when you get a choice like that, you know, because it definitely opens up different variations for, like, more replayability if you have options like that. On the Game Boys, it was, oh, okay, so it's been on GameCube and 64 and things like that as well. Gotcha. So basically in that one, Nova, you can pull an Anakin, is what you're saying. I think somebody's in the pipe room? Yeah, someone's in the pipe room. This is the person who was here before. But, like, they didn't do any of the silo because it was all... Oh, they're actually repairing the pipes. I guess they don't know I'm in here. But it's weird because I've not been sneaking or anything. But it looks like the pipes are actually getting repaired. I don't think they got far last time, because all the doors were closed. Oh wow, you can go full Anakin. Is it moving? Or is it stuck? It's moving. Okay. It's just moving slowly. Cyberpunk did it right with the replayability. Because there's quite a lot of choices. Oh! Oh, and yeah, there's quite a few different endings, yeah. Yeah. My only gripe with that was that the choices leading up to it felt hollow. So really all you need to do, unless you're going for that, like, special ending, is to, like, just save near the end. And then you can do them all. And there's not really much difference. Like, kind of when you get an illusion of choice. Because the main big decisions are all at the end. It would have been nice if it was more like that the whole way through. But I feel like a few games like that have had that issue. Oh no! You got burnt. Like when your girlfriend asks you what do you want to eat, it's an oh, okay, so most people want to see some then. Okay, we'll have a Discord vote as well. Let's have one poll for about Zelda as well then. I didn't buy Zelda, so. So Diablo we can play together. Zelda is more solo, but there are probably ways we can make it fun like we do with, you know, Fallout and whatnot. We get creative here, so even with the solo games, we like to make them very heavy on the chat participation because it's more fun that way. I feel like it's the opposite with me. I'm always the one who's asking, what do you want to eat? And then the answer I always get is, I don't know. When I actually want Kenny to make a choice. Because I don't know. I wish to say the lines the character didn't turn into a negative. Like, it sounds supportive line. Oh, yeah! Fallout 4 had that problem where, like, you got, like, a vague what you might say, and then what you did say was quite different. I like to know exactly what we're saying. In Oblivion, you knew exactly what, you know, like, it was more direct. But yeah, I remember Fallout had that issue where, it was kind of vague. Like, you just get sarcasm. It's like, okay, but what does that mean? What are you gonna say? Yep. It was that one. Yeah. And often sarcasm was just straight up rude. Or like, you know, the weird line about the carnivorous guinea pigs. Force you to OCD. Yeah. To be fair, I do that in Fallout, in Bethesda games anyway, because, I learned my lesson from corrupted saves in Oblivion. To do that. And like the Glass Him and Wolf Among Us, so many people didn't expect to hit the person. Oh my goodness. I mean, it did say Glass Him, so... Okay. Alright, let's, yeah, we'll just do Queen, I guess. Here we go. Oh, there's us playing Leftover Lemmings. So yeah, we'll probably have a poll for, like, Zelda in that. Okay. Little half and half right now. We don't play many Nintendo games here, so I feel like it's always... Some people want to see, some people don't. Nintendo games tend to be a bit more chill than what we usually play. So I am one of those people who I like the chill games and I like the intense games as well. I like a bit of a mix. Oh, hang on, sorry, the break's on, so we'll just get that out of the way. !play in chat to join. I thought they were just gonna buy... Oh, right, you thought they were gonna buy him a glass of whiskey, not smack him with it. Maybe context-wise it was confusing. !play in chat. To get your racer in the game. Oh, in Diablo? It's 4 people? Oh, really? I thought because it was going to be open world, be able to get more people in. So that's kind of same then. That's a shame. Okay, so it's 4 people. Tough vote with Zelda. What if you buy it and don't like it? Yeah, there's that. With Diablo, it's like we get to try it before we buy, don't we? And Nintendo games are not cheap. They don't like sales. Okay, final countdown. I'll be right back. that looked normal. What was I saying? Oh, right, yeah, I was asking if Nuke was being up here, because he was stood by the door looking a little, what's the word? Like he was up to something. So he was probably looking for puree packets, but we haven't done puree today, so... Nintendo doesn't like people making friends. Oh, really? On the 3DS? Is it hard to, like, add friends in that game? It's $70. Oh, that's the price I expected for it. Oh, if you buy it. Yeah, no. I heard, like, the prices for the Diablo packets are pretty expensive, yeah. But the beta you can try for free, people said. Trying to make it safe for kids without supervision, but it's just hella hard for adults. Oh, yeah, because Nintendo seems to cater more towards a younger audience at times. Yeah. So that probably is a like, I know in Animal Crossing there were some, like, you know, like, don't make naughty names rules and things like that it was very, like, stern on. Oh, Captain 2's winning. What are you drawing? Oh, it's a bee. We've got a bee car. I missed the Miiverse on Wii U. Oh, yeah, back when they had, like, Wii Sports and things like that. And the Wii Fit. Dropping some plans here for anyone who wants, yeah? Swap Note, definitely banned forever. Oh. You have a ton of friends who play Pokemon, so you go on Reddit and find to friend code. Ah, I see. Yeah, because you get a really long code, don't you? So, like, usernames. Which was a bit confusing for me at first, because I think it's like that on the Switch, too. It was fun, but everybody abused it. Oh, we'll do an encrypted and then maybe move on to some Redfall. See if we can get the Bloody Tom done today. Who I think is going to be really creepy. Every area we've been in with, like, the Bloody Tom stuff's been pretty darn spooky, so... I expect a jump scare or two. No drawings from health class and Swap Note. God. I mean, if you give people the option to, they will. It's like, you know. Long race. Yeah, this one's super long. That's why I had to... Chat win! You won! You won, Captain 2. Congrats! And Malowsk Harry Poppins, jeez. Another chance to get the car here. The alien car thingy. For top. Yep. Okay. Quite a few people want to see Zelda as well then. Alright, we'll see. I think people made a system of the Pokemon to trade with each other. Oh, because it's the only way you can catch them all. Right.
Start up now while supplies are available.
Missing. It's really pretty. Wait, is that the new Zelda? That's name. Hi Zerix, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I like the messages you'd find in game. You'd play Mario and see me in the background. This game is fun. My parents argue a lot. Oh, God. Oh, no. Were they using the Pokemon number in the trade code and the second number was the other Pokemon's number? Back in my day, you had to connect your Game Boys together to trade Pokemon. Oh, got it. Right inside her face. I went to the wrong place. Hang on. Ah, yeah, you said it was a bit late, right? But you got it now. Yeah, let me know how chill it is on like a scale of 1 to 10. That link cable in trade. You don't want to lose them. I remember getting that so I could trade some from one game to the other. Like the one I'd finished playing to the one I was currently playing. Because I had like the black and white Game Boy and the color. That makes me feel old when I say I had a Game Boy in black and white. Makes me feel really awful. Yeah, you had to get them from a few previous games. Then there was like that, there was one Mew where you had to like go to Japan. You had to go to the like actual Pokemon Center in Japan to get it downloaded onto your game. Which is very expensive Pokemon if you did not live there. You actually got all the version exclusives in the newest one. So you're playing Scarlet. And you got the Violet ones pretty easy. Oh nice, maybe it's a little bit easier these days. Game Boys didn't even come in color! Backlit? No, it was just like yellow and black and white. Yeah, just a yellow Game Boy that was screen was black and white. Some of us had Pong. Pong's a classic. Oh, did anyone see that Tetris film on Apple TV with Taron Egerton? That was alright, that. I watched it a couple of days ago. And it had an X and Y, had the dupe glitch that broke it. Oh god. Yeah, mine was yellow, and then the color one I had was like purple, and it was that time where everyone was into the like see-through stuff, so like the iMacs had the see-through back and the Game Boys were see-through. It was that time. Yeah, it's the film about Tetris. The like people fighting over the rights for it and stuff. Like arcade and console. A big hullabaloo about like who owned the rights and the legality of it all. It started in Russia. Tron with bricks. Hi, Lollapalooza. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? You doing all right? Oh, Nover! Was being caught.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
I think maybe they died. Died or crashed. The Oblivion Guards have taken Nover away. All the way to Tamriel now. We'll probably have to break him out of the prison. Doing well, working on a full power armor, bloodied heavy weapons. Ooh, yeah, it's a lot of gold, right? And then it's gonna be a lot of modules too. blow up yet. Okay, gonna drop that here. There we go. It's fun grind though. Yeah, if you're as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters, right? New weight reduction. I don't know. What does it entail? Whatever's on the PTS isn't going to be live until June, if you say so. I mean, let them, you know, give them this period of enjoying the grind. Oh, I mean, I think they fixed that. They said they fixed that. I don't have any of those, so I don't know if it's really fixed or not, but they said they did. I don't know, I just have a ton of space. You just gotta remember with the weight reduction, there's like a maximum, I think it's like 90% it can go up to, so if you're trying to push over that, it's not gonna do it. So there was a little bit of confusion with some people thinking it's broken when it's not going over that amount, as well. I don't know. I just have a ton of free space, and I didn't before I logged in. Oh. Well, that's always a good thing, right? If we got more space. Yeah, never a bad thing. Okay, so we're gonna, so I hope, Bob said he has to sleep early tonight, so I'm not sure if Bob's gonna be playing. But I'm guessing, am I bringing iHope into Redfall today? We'll just get a race out of the way while we're, you know, switching over. And we'll see if we can get Bloody Tom done today. But yeah, anyone who wants to join us for some Redfall, you just let us know. Alright, I'll meet you in the menu. Yep, exclamation mark play to get in. We'll just have a quick race while we're swapping over. Ah! Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay. Alright, hopefully the sound and everything's working okay. Looking forward to the new, yeah, oh right, yeah, we got, okay, I'll put that on the poll tonight as well, V-Rising update. Because a couple of you play, and we do have the community server, so that's also something we can do together. And it's a nice, cheaper game, so it's easier for people to, like, get involved if they haven't tried it already, because it's not expensive. It's not like a $70 title, that. And I pay for the community server, so... And I think, like, it lets as many people on, it's just only 8 people can be on at a time, I think is how our server works. There's only a limit to the amount of people on at the same time. No worries. You got tater tots with Ghost Pepper Ranch. Ghost Pepper Ranch. So it's pretty spicy. Bob, are you in the game in Redfall, or are you, like, in Fallout right now? I can't tell. It doesn't tell me. Angus burger and toasted keto white bread with some... That sounds very posh. Maybe it's the keto in there. I don't know. Oh, Zerk's there. I'm trying to figure out if I should be adding Bob or not. Are you playing for a little bit, Bob, and going later, or... It's just white bread. It's just a fancy way of saying white bread. Making me want a sandwich for lunch. The only thing it distinguishes in this menu is who's on Steam and who's on the Bethesda launcher. But it doesn't tell you what they're playing. Whereas 76 seems to only show you people who are playing 76. Oh, okay, alright. I'll add you first then, Bob. We can get in and then add, I hope. Oh my goodness. Sorry, the camera's gone AWOL. Do you know where I have to put the skull on this map? I think Schmite said something about there should be a place for it, but I'm not entirely sure where it is. Which I'm assuming will unlock some costume of some kind. Okay. Even though I've been wearing this one for most of the game, I think. Ugh. Just waiting on you ready, chat. Oh my god, Sassy would very much regret that very quickly, right? Spicy food. It's not that it would probably stop her from trying it again, though. Jenny's done that a few times, like licked something spicy and then gone back 10 minutes to try it again, like she forgot. Like it was so spicy it wiped her memory. No, we got, ooh, literally robot monkeys. I like that the bots look like they're like robot drivers now. I think they're all like robot monkeys, aren't they? You're having to keep an eye on her, because she'd steal a tot if she could. Just likes potato, maybe. There we go. Alright. Woo! Yeah, bloody Tom. Bot beat down. And let's try a different outfit, because we've been wearing this one for a while. I do like... I like that and that. What kind of head? One of them. Oh, that's kind of... Okay, I kind of like that. Though the glasses on this are... And the headband is exceptional. Oh, the ears as well. I mean, the earrings. Okay, I like this. We're gonna go with that. And then... Oh, wait, what? Backpack. Let's put it with the war clothes backpack. Yeah. I like the like, it looks like, is it Frankenstein's bride? Doing the we can do it pose there. If you got, yeah, sure, yeah, of course, Nova. Yeah, just you, Bob, and I hope so far. If something is a really good accelerant, does that make it a good accelerant? A shame as well.
Have yourself a fine
Nova,
day.
Nova. There we go.
Shame.
Hi, Atomic. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I hope you're well. Okay. And then we'll just add I hope when I hope comes in. And I might actually be fine with the sync stuff. The blood tree. I feel like we've seen quite a few of those. Okay, that's still... Oh, is that quest broken still? Okay, yeah, that side mission we had last time was broken. Maybe when I clicked on him it worked?
How
Let's
could
see if
someone
when I...
treat their own father like that? He died. He died scared and alone, calling for his
Oh, this time he actually has something to
I've
say.
been beside deathbeds. It's always hard.
I was about to buy this game and then check the reviews, and sadly let it convince me otherwise. I think if you got Game Pass, it's worth giving a go. Outside of that, I'd recommend just waiting on a few patches. Though the last the first update they did made it significantly more stable for me, so there was a difference. Yeah, so Bleed Tom's exactly kind of where I expected him to be. I'm just not sure where we're supposed to put that thing. Let's do the vampire nest first. Let's warm up. So we'll go meet at the safe house near there. And then we can go and boot Bloody Tom. Yeah, I think some of the reviews were definitely too harsh. Some, it kind of felt like they hadn't played past the first island. And I don't feel like you get a good sense of the game if you haven't gotten past that point, you know? The second island's really where a lot of the exciting stuff happens.
Could summon it. Maybe, I guess.
This seems to lock every time we unlock it. Yeah, I think some people refunded without trying it as well, honestly. There was a bit of a... I do feel like there was a little bit of a hate bandwagon with it. Some of the constructive criticism was warranted, but there was also quite a lot that felt a little bit unfair. Like, people digging on the art style. Like, this game isn't supposed to look hyper-realistic. Arcane have always had their own art style, and I feel like this is in lieu of that, you know?
I am unstoppable. I think there's a nest around here.
I'm just gonna shoot those, it's easier. Oh wait, is it down that way?
Ready to kick some monster butt?
What's the other way? We were...
I feel a
We went out instead of in there.
Oh, it makes my skin crawl. Any
I wonder, I
monsters
guess the
around here would
boss
be,
is
like, super
down, like the
strong
big
until
boss
that
maybe is
nest
in the
gets shut
graveyard
down.
area. The aesthetic yeah, it's more cartoony, right? And I feel like it's always been like that with Arcane. Like, Prey also was kind of like that too.
There is a nest.
Oh, I'm at the, where are you? Oh, right, oh no, sorry, you're not in game. And I don't hear a lot of people knocking Borderlands aesthetic, so... I don't know, it's weird. I feel like people went into it expecting something else, maybe. But yeah, I don't feel like the graphics are a criticism point, because Arcane, like I said, Arcane's always had a style. But maybe a lot of people went into this game who just weren't familiar with Arcane games, you know, maybe they didn't play Prey or Dishonored.
Don't get eaten by vampires.
Okay. Oh, some, it says I Hope leveled up. But yeah, for those of you who have played this game a little bit, curious what your thoughts are after, I think it's like 2 weeks since it came out, if you've been having a good time or not. If your opinions change at all as you've been playing it, if the experience has gotten better or worse. For me, it's gotten better. And it looks like it saved. Oh yeah, it is just constantly, yeah. It never seems to get the level right, which is, funnily enough, is sometimes happens in 76. Okay, we got one, at least, and then some more over there. But there is a Watcher. Maybe get the rifle out. I always want to take out the Watcher first, they hurt. Right, they're coming, they're coming. At least 4. Whoa, whoa. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, no, I did, yeah, because one of the staff members said that even people within the industry, like the dev industry, were also saying some pretty nasty things. Like, oh, it serves them right and things like that on Twitter, which I think is really unprofessional. Because not every release is going to be a banger, you know? Every company is going to have flops every now and again. And it's disappointing to hear that there wasn't that kind of behavior was happening within their circle. Because they could have said nothing, but instead they chose to kick somebody while they were down, which does feel quite unfair. Yeah. Honestly, it's felt a lot more. Oh, sugar. Hang on. It's a Watcher or something, right? Why does it say I Hope doesn't have any health? Isn't I Hope in here with us? Being bought out and forced to release their game early. That's what it feels like. It feels like it wasn't ready and they were told to basically get it out there. Yeah, that's the impression I get from the game. It just needed more time to cook.
There's the
okay. Yeah, honestly, that tweet was heartbreaking. Because they obviously did put a lot of time and effort and love and care into the game. It's just, you know, just sadly something's gone wrong.
Tranquila, tranquila.
Oh, they're both on me. Oh, wow. Wait, did everybody die? You might wanna try and bring Bob or something back first. You get down. Like, I'll try and UV them so you got some time, yeah. Thank you. Is it even working? It's working, okay. Okay, I'm coming. Yeah. You get Bob because she doesn't care about me right now. She just ignored me. She got one of those rods stuck in her. But very glowy. Yeah, exactly. It feels like I didn't have enough time to get polished, yeah. Oh, right, okay. Because it's just, on our screen, it just looks like you're dead. It also thinks you're leveling up, so...
Wait, is this the part where we all split up and everyone dies? Nope.
Smash that hard!
Time to break that heart.
Okay, you ready? Grab that loot! The end of this is kind of a little bit like Supermarket Sweep. It's like, grab what you can. You have 20 seconds.
Last thing looks breakable now. Last chance to look inside.
I don't think I'm ever gonna, I'm not gonna find any more gold, like, blood. It's just, like, not gonna happen. Yeah, let's all go. Yeah, we should probably head for the exit. Oh, wait, if I hope doesn't have to be here, right? Because that would be silly.
Time to get out of this nest.
Person it didn't let in has to be there to get out. Okay. Yes. That's what it said. The person who couldn't get in had to be in to get out. Make it make sense. Okay, now that's broken. On the side there. Oh well. Oh, what's happening? You're just not loading into the game, or? Let's go do the nest over here then, just while we're waiting to figure out what's going on with I Hope there. Yeah, it sounds like you might have to. That's weird. So did us going into the nest, like, bork it? Somehow?
Got a nice shot pool cue right here.
Is that what happened?
Wanted to say, watch out, Vamps. Can't get the jump on me.
So yeah, we'll go, because we've got to, yeah, let me know when I can add you back in. Okay, we're gonna do this, one, and then when we got everyone in, we'll do Bloody Tom. I don't know why when I leave, she acts like I just picked that gun up, but it's like, I've had it for a while. It ain't new. Okay, so we're going up here. Yeah, that way. Into the blue.
I feel a nest somewhere nearby.
Okay. Let's try and add you back. Yeah, I think yeah, one thing, that's another thing we've been having issues with, right? Adding people back after they've been in, and there's been some sort of problem. We've had a little bit of issue with that. Well, it's acting like it sent it, because it froze. Okay, alright, we gotta, yeah.
Have you looked at the sunlit?
Medical mysteries. Alright, good. It looks like it worked. Things are working today. Oh? Oh, there was a... Oh. Oh, he's dead now.
Yeah, get him.
He's dead. It's nice when it works. Are you loading it okay now, I hope? So I'm guessing we're gonna get one of these from Tom as well. I quite like this one though. Miss Whispers is quite nice.
That was higher than it looked.
Uh-oh. Was it, last time you played, were you having any loading issues, or was it kind of fine? Is it because we started a quest, or? And then again, it started before we even got in.
Is something we definitely
It was
should
fine.
be doing. Oh, shit!
Oh, must be another one there. Oh no, it was just that one. Yeah, sometimes there's hostages in there. In this, particular place. Ow. Me legs. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll get the nest done in the meantime then while you check it. Oh, there's nobody in here. I guess once you clear it, they don't come back here then. Yeah, I found hostages in here before. It's like there was just one guy on the roof, and then that was it. Oh, okay. Yeah, just in case something weird going on with the login credentials there. Or it's for some reason still thinks you're on. Okay, yeah. We're good to go in, Bob. Very gracious slide. Oh, how's Arc 2 looking? Is that the one that has, like, Vin Diesel in it? Let's go get that blood. Ah, it's still very surreal to me that they got Vin Diesel in. It looks good though. I mean the first game has quite a fan base, doesn't it? So I feel like it'll probably do well. Oh, it's a watcher. It's a dead watcher now. Bring out the UV. I'll get them because they're more preoccupied with you right now. Oh wait, nope, now they want me. That one was just sliding. Double stage.
I woke him up. I needed that.
I heard that didn't they do an update to it recently as well? There's a newer version, which I heard is pretty crazy in a good way. Don't know if anyone's had a chance to tinker around with it yet. Oh, this one's nice because you get a couple of things you can pick up from the shop. Get some coins. How did it not see you there? I shot it several times. A lot of people aren't happy because you gotta. Oh, you have to buy it. Oh. All right. Okay, I can see why some people might be a bit upset about that. Yeah. It must be a substantial update then for them to do that then, I guess. Actually, oh, it's the Watcher, yeah. They're kind of creepy looking, those Watchers. Okay, she's got your robot. Thanks. Oh, there it is. Right, got it. The Watchers are only nasty if they see you before you see them. But they're generally what you want to try and take down first, because if they hit you, it hurts. You want to tag them for your team if you can.
Heart.
Right, to the heart. She's right on me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Hi, how you doing, Evil? Hope you're well. Oh, oops. I'll UV him while I'm down. Nova, if you come over here, then mostly, yeah. Just being downed is still relatively OP. It's like you can't get her, but... Hang on, I'm gonna bring you back. But you can still like take stuff down. Sometimes it's actually useful to have a friend who's down. Because they can keep doing that. Like, just have one team member run really far ahead, like into the right, you know, where the enemies are, the heart of the enemies. Just let them get down and shoot everything. Clear a path. Yeah! Oh, you played some Redfall too? Nice! Are you on your first playthrough or your second? Stream Elements didn't... Oh! Refresh the chat. It doesn't... So it will not let me know that there's a sub unless you tell it to let me know. So you get like a pop-up on Twitch and it's like, hey, do you want to announce your sub? And if you don't say yes, then it doesn't show up. So... that might be why. Sometimes you have to refresh for it to show up, though. Like, that's usually how it is for me. If you refresh the chat, it should give you an option then. Like at the top. Oh, weird! Oh, I don't know that! Yeah, it didn't come through. That's odd. It didn't even come through on Twitch. Try refreshing it again and see if it pops up a second time. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know why it's not counting. Down player, turret, exactly, turret mode. Ah, Ferd though, nice. It could have just been delayed. Thank you so much though for the 5 month subs there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You have yourself a fine day.
You as well. Thank you. You're 1 month away from a 6-month batch there. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We are just 3 subs away from Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time today. Bird. So what kind of character? Have you played different characters on the different playthroughs? Have you played the same character? Which playthrough have you enjoyed the most so far as well? Laudable as well, thank you so much. We are 1 away from a chugga.
Munch for pew pew.
Hype train there as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. There's a weapons crate over here.
Wow, guess what? Another gun.
Did we find the door yet? I don't think we did. Let me give you a kazoo as well. Thank you so much. We got 4 minutes, 20 seconds left to start a choo-choo hype train that I think we're not going to get through because I went the wrong way. Yes, I think, oh, what happened was it must have given us a short timer for the first one there. Trolling us again. But we are run away from a chugga whoop whoop hype train that can be started with a sub-gift sub or 100 biddies. But I think it has to be someone else who does it. Yeah, I think if it's the same person, that's why it's not counting. Okay, yes, it has to be someone else. But we've got 3 minutes 50 seconds left to start that. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Major Feet there. Oh wait, no, that's why it was on 2, because Zyder subbed and then gifted a sub. Okay, right, no, it did work as intended. I just was distracted.
Gary.
Thick line twerky.
Thank you, Wriggleton. For the turkey, the turkey twerky biddies there. Starting off that chugga woo hype train there. Dev seems pretty popular. Yeah, a lot of people been playing Dev.
Yeah, I get it. I kind of.
Okay, we'll go. Maybe boot Bloody Tom now. Oh, hi, Jesus, how you doing? Oh my goodness, you're so sneaky. Hello! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub to D2 to extracurricular, 5 libs, Judah, Eugene as well. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, British Funk Fat. We can do. No, is it still is it still doing that thing? Okay, we're on to the government. Would you like the theme tune? We also got cat treats as well. So we could do that before Tom. That gives I hope some time to fix the game there. And we're currently sitting at level 3 of the hype train at 38% with 4 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock to get to the next level and secure those hype train emotes for level 3. As always, if we get to level 5, we will do a party time with Kazoo. Okay, so here's your fun fact, Thunder. The government is a group of people that exists for the purpose of increasing debt, widening the gap between the rich and the poor, and funding world domination projects such as Europe. Governments tend not to solve problems, only rearrange them. The House of Parliament is the only waxwork museum in the world in which exhibits are in charge. They are responsible for convincing the population of the United Kingdom that they run the country, which they don't. Zyner, thank you so much for gifting a sub to BBQ Sauce Zombie as well. I just imagine like a zombie running around with barbecue sauce for to pour on its victims. Thank you so much, pushing us to 61% on the level 3 hype train there, with 3 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, this is from 2014. I feel like that fact is more real now than it was before, right? Members of Parliament are a major source of entertainment across the globe. MPs spend most of their time drinking tea, chatting about how idiotic the Mayor of London is, who became the Prime Minister. Guessing how much money they earn, claiming expenses, and working out who has the closest connection to oneself and other royalty. It is considered rude not to insult your fellow members. Politeness amongst the ministers is extremely bad form. Proper conduct requires the members must be insulted in direct proportion to their power and position at least once a week. Elections are generally held every 5 years, though it doesn't really matter who you vote for, as everyone knows the Queen decides anyway. Old-style general elections are soon to be replaced by weekly phone votes to evict unpopular housemates. Although not a direct insult, Margaret Thatcher is used as a yardstick to test public hatred for politicians. Gaining a 60% Maggie rating is the greatest accomplishment for even the most liked politician, sorry. There we go. Little introduction there. It's 8 missing files. Okay, that sounds like that could have been... Yeah, could be the issue there then. Should we... Let's go get the other one. We'll go get the other vampire nest while we're waiting for that. So we'll head over here. Too soon. I'm curious how that happened though. Like, where did it lose 8 files? Where did they go? Ooh! Well, it's better than, probably better than what we have now. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna put that one on. More health. I'm just checking we did all these things as well while we're here. Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. We still have to win this match. Exclamation mark play to get in there. We got 40 seconds left on the choo-choo train as well. And after the break, we'll go and do the nest. Yeah, exclamation mark play to get your car in there. I think there's a chance to win this car that I have if you get in the top 5%. So hopefully the bots don't take those slots. And you guys do. Yeah, just exclamation mark play. And if you want to like change your car and stuff and you haven't played before, you can go to game.playnitro.com and you can update your driver and things like that and get season rewards and all that good stuff. Thank you so much, everyone, for the hype train there as well. I do appreciate it. If you got some of those emotes, feel free to show them off. Let us know what you got. Hi, Frosty. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we're just going to get the break out of the way. And then we're going to do the nest. And then when we get I-Hope in, we'll do Bloody Tom. There we go. Last 10 seconds to squeeze in. Oh, you have to have a ticket as well. Wait, so you can enter with or without a ticket? I haven't used any of the ticket things yet, so I'm not really entirely sure how that works. So I have to enter with the ticket to be in with a chance. Why is it so zoomed out? Okay, I'll be right back.
Yo, Redfall, listen up. Sun's out, guns out, as they say. Make sure you're armed if you go out, day or night.
Oh, you better now, Friday. Oh, you're still at work. Oh, you got work tomorrow. Do you get the next day off after that, Frosty? I'm doing all right, though, thanks. Yeah, I definitely got more of my voice today. It hasn't really, croaked out, so that's good. I think I'm getting it. I'm finally... There's light at the end of the tunnel of the cold that I had. Oh, they're automatically used. Okay. All right, Jenny knows that we're going to do cat treats after this, so... Did the... Okay, the break finished, so we'll do cat treats. Okay, hang on, I gotta go. And Wriggleton's rolling down the road still. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna go grab the cat treats. Yeah, cat treats! Okay. In position. Go on. Get to your spots. Okay, we got Jessie here as well. Okay, Jenny. Okay, we're putting hers on the desk because she's crazy. Oi! She ate it. She's eating it so fast. You're gonna have to be quick. Oh my goodness. Jenny is out for... She's out for it today. She's eating it so fast. Kelly, you gotta be quick. Wow, she's like, I'll take it all today. I shouldn't be. No, the subtitles are moving.
Redfall,
Oh, you're too slow, Nuka.
some of those vamps got real big eyes. Big eyes for seeing you with, big mouths for screaming at you with. Don't let them see you, or they'll tell everyone exactly where you are.
Kelly. Oh, it was... Oh, no! Ah! Sunday. And then... Oh, goodness, yeah. 6 days is rough, right? Well, hopefully you'll have a good Sunday. Good and restful. Oh, man, I can win a new car as I'm last place in the whole race. The bots stole our prizes. Oh my goodness. They're going down this so fast. And it's like they had breakfast. Maybe because it's been a while. Oh, that's my hand. That is my hand you bit there. Killing. It's so cute that he just pops up for it. The face of chaos. A little bit. Oh, okay. He's so crazy. It's all gone. You sure gone.
Redfall, listen up.
It's
Billy,
gone.
they're a vampires.
I love how, like,
Real sneaky.
Jesse and,
It disappeared.
Nuka are out. Like, the moment the treat's gone, they're like, right, thanks, see you, bye. There's just no grace period with them. Okay. Put the camera back where it was. There we go. The winner of that one was a bot, but Arts got second place. And Arts was the only one who got the car. But there's another chance to get the car because we didn't win. Because one of us didn't win, we've got another chance so some other people can get the car. Alright, let's go get that nest. That's pretty much what they do, yeah. They're like, right, thanks, we'll be back for the next one. Alrighty. Be careful of the zap zap. Woo! Oh, that was choppy. Got a supply crate here and
I think I found something.
another box. Oh, why can't I? Having a little bit of trouble accessing that. Right. It's not very safe, is it? Just the moment you leave, zap zap.
He needed to die. It was easy.
How did they die? They died leaving the safe house. From their own trap. I'm guessing there's gonna be like, is there 3 vampires there? Like, oh. And where'd they come from? Did they spawn behind us? Because it kind of looks like that's what happened.
Thanks for saving my butt.
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, they must have come from behind us. It did, yeah. Yeah, because it says I had my thing and we got Bloody Tom left, so I'm pretty sure it's saved. Yeah, some of the spawn points are a bit funky, aren't they? Like, you go into a building and then they spawn from the ceiling. Or they spawn behind you. No, I'm good without metamorphosis, thanks. Don't want any of that. Mm-mm. Whee! Alright, into the nest. But yeah, that area when we went there last stream was also a little bit choppy in game, wasn't it? Like, we had a bit of an FPS dip. So something about that area. Alright, getting closer to yeah, the door is just ahead. These doors aren't very well guarded. I think the first ever door we saw, there was quite a few vampires near it, but after that, most of the doors we've seen have been unguarded. Maybe they should, I feel like maybe they should be guarded a little bit more. Like, I mean, if you know, it messes up their power circle by destroying the heart in there, you think you'd want to put a few guards at the front, maybe? Stop people from getting in. But they're like 90% nobody at the front of those. Tight budget, yeah. Even the vampires, you know, it's because they didn't put the savings in the bank, you know, like smart vampires. I think we've got 2 more bosses left, so I think like Bloody Tom and whoever's the end boss is my guess. How about you? Have you managed to finish your playthrough yet, or are you still going? Smart vampires invest. Hi Husky, how you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, in the blood bag. It's been better since the update. Yeah, it's fingers crossed. Knock on wood, been saving so far. We had a nice playthrough session last time. And it didn't crash for a while. Actually, it didn't crash at all. No, we just ended, didn't we? I don't think it actually did crash for me. I think we just finished. Okay, we got a watcher. We're gonna... yeah, just get rid of that. Coming. I got you back. No, don't punch it. Take it. Same button. Oh, he finished blood. Ah, how was Bloody Tongue? Because he sounds like he's gonna be quite creepy. That's our next boss, Bloody Tom.
I can help.
No squirming now.
You got all those creepy recordings of his experiments around the house that keep getting interrupted by, like, I don't know if it's like his mom or whoever he lives with.
Hate to say,
Okay, there's a few down there. Oh, something. Yeah, something got behind me there. Oops, sorry. I'm not sure what happened to my game. It's 50. It must be checking through all the files, and maybe it's decided to install everything again just to be safe. Sometimes it does that when you repair. Oh god, am I stuck somewhere? Oh no, we're fine, we're fine. There's a watcher somewhere here. Oh, there he is. I think I went a weird way. Can we... Oh, well, maybe, it's on business fire. Maybe fine. Why can't we climb over? Weak knees.
Watcher.
Found the nest heart.
Okay. Alright, let's clear up this heart. Been hearing a lot of bad things about this game. I think we're kind of coming close to the end now. The second island, I feel like, is where a lot of the good stuff in the game is. Which, sadly, not a lot of people have been getting to. It definitely needs a little bit of work, some patching. It's been a lot better since the first update. We had a lot of trouble with, like, disconnects and things like that, which seem much better now. Well, I found the door. But we've been having a good time in a team, playing together. The biggest hurdle we faced was probably sometime, well, this was before the previous update. The multiplayer wasn't saving properly. So we lost about 4 hours that way of gameplay, which was a little bit frustrating. But so yeah, since the update, we've been able to make a little bit more progress. So we're sort of coming towards the end. But yeah, if you have like any questions about what you see in game, you know, just let us know. We'll do our best to help out.
Yikes.
Okay, I think we made it in time. Hey, Bendy! Oh, no worries. Hope you're well. How's it going? Oh, Rook's gonna come out soon, because, we've been pushing him off a bit. Yeah, I think the chances of me finding more gold blood before we finish are very slim. Oh, there's some more! Okay. I hope still downloading, so we're gonna go finish off these now. Oh, something was... Oh no, it could have just been saying go down forever for the marker.
Okay. The Jersey
but we're
Devil
getting
is that
XP this way.
with wings and
But yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend so far, Bendy. Or Jenga. Do you prefer like which? Do you prefer like just Bendy Jenga or Jenga, or is there another name you prefer to be called by? Yeah, oh, the AI. Yeah, they're not the sharpest tools in the shed. They're the. Have you ever played Oblivion? Feel like they're a little bit like that. Yeah, so they could do with some work. I've had a few where I've been right up in their face and they've just not really acknowledged that I'm there. So yeah, I definitely could do with a bit of work. The AI, I think. Yeah, but neither am I. Aww. So yeah, we're just doing a couple of nests now because we've got a team member who's just having to verify their game files there because they're having some problems loading in. We got a supply crate. Not as fearsome as the mud crab. They will chase you very far, the mud crabs. So yeah, that's on me, the supply crate. Actually, we probably could have just gone to this marker here, but anyway. Oh, you're welcome. Happy to help. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth checking out if you can play it on Game Pass right now. I don't know. I still feel like it's not quite worth the $70. It is relatively. I feel like it's quite short as well, maybe 20 hours-ish sort of gameplay right now. It feels shorter than Prey.
I'm so curious as to how they create these little.
So I feel like Game Pass is a good place to play it right now until there's a little bit more content. It's being worked out a little bit more. Nothing like first fighting your. Oh, Morrowind is not forgiving, is it? From what I've heard, it's one of those games where when I get the chance to sit down and play it, I have to. But I missed it when it first came out. Oblivion was the first that I played. I think it was because when Morrowind came out, I didn't have an Xbox at the time. I was on the PlayStation 2. I think they're adding 2 more characters as well. I'm not actually sure if you need these like pass for that or not, though. Maybe, but yeah, there's going to be 2 more characters added, I believe, at least. Not sure what their abilities or anything like that are going to be yet, but I'm playing Layla right now, who has the vampire boyfriend ability. Well, vampire ex-boyfriend. We can bring. Hang on, I'll bring him out now so you can see him. There he is. He looks a little bit like a K-pop star. He's got that aesthetic going on. And yeah, he just goes out and he just boops things. We leveled him up fully, so this is him in his like full form. He's powerful when he hits. Sometimes he seems to miss though. Yeah, you go get. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you go get Nova. Thank you.
I got you.
I love how when we go to stake, sometimes it just punches. Maybe it's when we hit it too soon. Hello! Hi, Nuka. Oh, it was the only game you had. I mean, to be fair, you get a lot out of Morrowind, I feel. It was a very poor watcher. They didn't see me. These vampire nests can be pretty rough on solo. They're not too bad when you're in a team. But yeah, on solo, I found myself having to mostly sneak through them. Because there's quite a lot of vampires and it's easy to get overwhelmed when you're on your own. You heard it can, I think it's the 4-player shooty system, but I would say it's quite different from Back 4 Blood. Back 4 Blood was like, you complete a mission and then you go back to base. And everything was like separate. this is more like open world concept, but the open world does feel a little hollow for an open world. Not like quite as bad as like that Dynasty Warriors open world game though. Not that empty. But most of the things that you discover require a quest to activate. And I think that was partly why it felt a little bit hollow for me. Because it would be nice to do a couple of like missing things around the world that didn't require the quest, you know, to activate. Yeah, just keep your face right in front of me so I can shoot you. Thank you. Oh, quite a lot there. Okay, I'm coming. While they're distracted. Oh god. I think the best way to control these when you're on your own is like UV shoot. And then I feel like I use the abilities a little bit more solo than I do in a team. So that was one criticism I had, that I felt like I wasn't using... I didn't really have much need for the abilities in the team as much. I don't really like the lift ability. I didn't really enjoy that, but I like the umbrella and the vampire boyfriend, but the umbrella I feel is kind of useless against the vampires. Seems to be much better against human enemies, because you kind of like ricochet the damage back at them. But the elevator one just made me feel really nauseous. You went up to them and just punched them right in the face just to see. That happens a lot, doesn't it? Like, one of it, yeah, we both go to stake at the same time, and then one just goes like, I'm helping. I punched the chest cavity. When you go back to Fallout, today, Fallout, we started with Fallout, so Fallout's done for today. But there'll be more Fallout tomorrow. Oh god, I thought that was the Abyss, it was just a puddle. So what could be the best thing in this game? Oh, okay. The best thing, the story and the atmosphere. The worst would be the multiplayer not saving, which we haven't had issues with since the update, so that could be fixed. But that was like the main thing that was really like grinding my gears, because we lost about 5 hours of gameplay with that. And when I lost the gold blood, that nearly broke me. Because I haven't seen any since. It was like a legendary item that I got, but it didn't save. We got a Shroudy. Oh, I can see her now from the UV. Yeah, I got a lot of these when I was playing solo, Heart Guardians, but in a team, I don't think we've seen too many. And they can either be... They seem to be any of the underboss types. So, like, they could be Shroud, or they could be that one that pulls you in. Those are quite nasty when you're playing solo. The ones that... I think they're anglers, the ones that pull you in, because you gotta, like, spam to try... You either shoot them when they pull you in, or you punch them in the face when they've got you, but you gotta get the timing right. And if you don't, they... oh, that's where the door is. Then they just like take a big chunk of your health off. Ah, it's been blue for the past couple minutes. Nah, green. Nah. Okay, you're logging in now. Once we're out of the nest, I'll add you.
Nest is finished. Let's go.
Okay, we should probably head to the door now.
Something to scrounge up.
Oh, why we're getting stuck in here. Oh, at least the weapon crate was near this door. Okay. Oh, 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 oh! Ooh.
It's time to get out of this nest.
Bob! Bob! Oh, I don't know. That looked very close. I don't know if it counted it. Yeah, tomorrow will be some Fallout, Husky. Yeah. Did we... Okay. Like a second to spare. Okay, Rook's out. So, when you do things like destroy certain vampire types and nests, this boss bar goes up saying the vampire gods are watching you. And when it fills up, this, like, buff gym rat vampire comes down and tries to kill you. And that's something that recurs. So once it's filled up and you've fought him, it starts to fill up again. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he doesn't like me today. Will you be him a bit? Just gotta be careful of the lightning bits because they're kind of rough. Yeah. Stake him. I'll punch him. That also works. He always seems to have a legendary on him too, so it's like nice when you get him. But he had really crap blood. Rifle. This was okay, we want to swap it with the rifle. I'm stuck in that loop again where we haven't had a good shotgun in a while. Just gonna scrap these and get currency. There are like some weapon skins and stuff you can get too. For some reason the legendary weapons don't seem as customizable as the purple weapons. I don't know why. Or maybe we just haven't unlocked the good stuff for it yet. So you just go to details and then I'll show you on the purple one because it's gonna be easier. So a couple of skins we've been unlocking here that we can put on there. Some you unlock from containers, some you'll unlock from like doing quests. But yeah, the purple ones seem to be a lot easier to customize, I've noticed. There's also costumes that we've been unlocking too. And backpacks, headwear. And then if you have the full outfit, you can put the full outfit on as well. But some outfits you'll get like one part one way, the missing part another. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't seen gold snipers or gold UV and I'm starting to think they don't exist. I'm starting to think they just don't exist. Though why, I don't know. But I haven't seen any. Alright, did you get it? We might as well go pop this last one. British fun fact! Okie dokie. You want the kazoo again? Okay. You didn't get it? Okay, let me try and send it again. Where were we? Hang on a sec. Okay. We might have to go out and go back in again if I can't, for some reason, invite you. Alright, did you get it? We got a fun fact about Yes Minister for you. This is the documentary about British civil service and cabinet ministers broadcast on the BBC Two between 1980 and 84. Due to an editing error, canned laughter was added to the documentaries, making audiences believe, even to this day, that it was meant to be a comedy series. Then we got roles within the government for you, Cara. Prime Minister accepts responsibility when everything is going well and blames his minions when everything is going badly. I feel like that still happens. Chancellor of the Exchequer makes hugely successful decisions on money matters, which the Prime Minister then takes credit for. The Cabinet, named after a storage unit that the Prime Minister uses to keep them in. We'll try doing that, okay? Hang on, we'll go out and then we'll go back in and we'll see if we can get IHOPE in. Yeah. Let me just stock up on those. Okay. I'm wondering if it's gonna save though, because we didn't do an objective yet. Okay, wait, you try restarting first, because I don't know if... I mean, I think it's supposed to save after those, but it's like, did it? You know? You know what I mean? It's like, it's supposed to, but I don't know if it did. And I don't know if I trust it. So yeah, just give it a restart and then let me know. The game's like, did you forget? Oh, I can see your levels now, though. Like, I can see the proper, appropriate levels that I couldn't see before. I think I'm gonna level up Umbrella next. Because I've been enjoying Umbrella. Funnily enough, I've been okay with the ammo. I haven't really felt the need for that. I'm gonna leave Lift for now, because I don't really use it. Yes, that could be... Recovery could be useful, too. I haven't really spec'd much into that. The jump? Huh? You want the elevator? Really? Ugh. Okay, I can put it out just for you. Just for you. Okay. Do you want me to use it at the boss? It's like being on a bouncy castle. It's a way of like getting around places too, though I haven't really... There hasn't been an obstacle I've needed it for yet. Did you get it? Did it come through? Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling it didn't. No. Okay, hang on. Alright, we'll try. We'll try. Okay, let's... Okay, we'll just go back in and out. It's like the teleporter. It's not necessary, but it's just a way to... Yeah, to skip some climbing, right? I don't know. I don't know if I would have preferred it being necessary to use one of those skills in that way. I think one of my issues throughout the game has been that it's felt like I could mostly ignore those abilities if I wanted to. Like, I could get from start to finish without using them at all. But I feel like the way they were marketed, it shouldn't be like that. If that makes sense. Hey Pookie, hey Moose. Okay, right. I'll bring IHOPE in, because IHOPE's the one we're struggling to kind of get in there. you doing, Pookie? Hope your weekend's going well. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got way... yeah. Yeah, my voice, it's only minorly strained now. Much better than it was before. Just had to let it rest a bit. But yeah, that cold kicked my butt. It was, yeah, usually, I usually get pretty lucky, and if I get sick, like, you know, a day, and then I can get back on my feet, but, I completely lost my voice this time. So I couldn't stream. And it really sucked. And over times when I have lost my voice in the past, like, you know, like laryngitis and things like that, it's usually come back a lot quicker. But it was like in and out this time. I don't know, it just seemed to absolutely wreck my vocal cords. But they're coming back. Okay. Right. Let's bring everybody else in now. The mechanics of the game. Well, it depends on what character you're playing, really. Though, as I was saying earlier, I feel like you could do a playthrough from start to finish without using your abilities. As I haven't really come across a situation where I really needed them. Though on solo, I do find a bit more use for them than multiplayer. Oh, you can just call me Kay.
Remy, let's get out there.
And then where's Nova gone? Nova, oh, there you are. Ugh, I wish it was just in alphabetical order. It's so hard to find people. And it's like half of these people are playing 76 right now. They're not even in this game. Oh, very happy to wait. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Gotta have the whole team. Hey, okay, right. We got the whole team, and my health's over 1,000 now, so that's nice. No, just K. No sweetie, no baby. Just K.
Hey, Jacob.
See anything cool out there?
But basic premise of the game is, you know, slay vampires, stake them, bake them, boop their vampire bosses, pick up squirrels.
What you did for animals.
Okay, I think we're actually good. So we're gonna go boop Bloody Tom.
Oh,
yes, it needs to tell you which game. Just only show them if they're in this game. I'm pretty sure that's what Fallout does. I don't think it showed me anyone online who was actually in Redfall. Because it's very confusing, and if it was in, like, alphabetical order as well, that'd be great. It's just a bit of a mess right now.
Bloody Tom's dad died could summon him. Maybe, I guess. Best idea we have.
But if you play games like Back 4 Blood or Left 4 Dead, it's gonna feel a little bit familiar. It's not exactly the same, but it's gonna feel familiar. There's a lot of typical, like, looter-shooter elements. Multiplayer feels a lot easier than solo right now. We're just about to go do a boss. The third boss. Bloody Tom, who is a little bit spooky. Yeah, it definitely saved, because I've got that rifle I picked up not long ago. It seems to be doing alright. Bloody Tom there. Alright.
Great. Another creepy house. Love it. Now,
I have been into this creepy house before, though.
That's where he used to live, before he was a bloodsucker.
It's got, like, yeah, now the door is there, though, because we got the stuff. We got the stuff to put on the door. Yeah, I think I've just got to find wherever I need to put the extra skull. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to put that. I haven't found the place to pop it on yet. I just want to go through and make sure everyone gets the,
My distractions have been removed.
these, because I think when I was here last time, it was off stream. Is Bob here? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm going through the tapes, so Bob has some time.
They create spaces inside the mind. They create entire worlds. I can create something transcendent. Yes. I remember the shadow. I remember the shadow moving across the wall. I will capture it. It will whisper its secrets to me again.
Please don't. The boy remembers. Our bodies remember trauma even when our minds do not. When a child suffers neglect or abuse, the experience imprints in her muscles, her immune system, even her viscera. But later in life, she cannot recall or communicate that experience, except that when a stimulus similar to the original trauma, perhaps a man shouting in a supermarket, triggers a psychological stress response, she finds herself breaking into a cold sweat, heart racing, and doesn't understand why. New studies are showing the consequences of some trauma can be passed on not only through our experiences, but through our biology as well. They are heritable. Children who are exposed in the womb to conditions of extreme famine carry a particular epigenetic signature. These findings are linked to differences in children's health later in life. Don't think there's going to be a tape in the bathroom. The pod. This is very, like, reminiscent of sort of like Dr. Braun's pods in Fallout 3. On the walls of the cave, only the shadows are the truth. Yeah, that's not creepy. This is fine. And then we saw this in another place where the lady who got stuck in, or locked into that room, she was, floating. And it looked like that. So we want to get the tapes upstairs as well. There's a couple dotted around the house. Can't pick up the crystals. You think that you get some coins for those? Who's Bob? Who's Bob? What about Bob? There we go. We'll pick that up. Oh, cobwebs. Some spitters in here. Lots of incense. Oh, donuts and wait, what does donuts and Liberty smell like? Let me pick it up. A big bathroom. There's another one upstairs. So we've been in a dream realm of this house before. A stream or two ago.
The zoetrope is my focal point. Cortical persistence
where the house was like intact. It wasn't broken apart like this.
Dorsal and ventral streams allow for informational persistence.
That was donuts and liquor. Got excited for a second there.
To support the consolidation of information.
I feel like that tastes a bit better than Liberty, I guess.
There is so much behind the eye that the gateway may open.
Very old computer there. Oh, it was his father who kept interrupting.
Yes, I hear you. I'm coming.
Okay, let's put the stuff on. Ding ding. Ring the bell. Are we ready to kick some bloody Tom booty?
There.
Ooh.
That's him.
Right. Oh, okay, some peroxide. Teddy bears. Oh, they're leaves. Okay, it wasn't blood. On first glance, I thought it was blood on the floor, but it's just leaves. Okay. Extra medical kits there. Avium. Therapeutics. Definitely not anything like, you know, Resident Evil's creepy pharmacy group. No. None of that going on here. Oh, Sun Eater. Give us those memories. So when we kill these, usually they drop like a ball. Like that. And you get to learn kind of what happened to the vampires before they became vampires. And these really creepy echoes that look like the aliens at the end of the AI.
As soon as I could. You seem excited. Should I be?
I know you, Elias. Did you find something? Something new? After the ayahuasca? Transcendent.
I almost had an accident there.
Aromatic rejuvenation.
I knew it. I knew it. What do you have? You called it, the gateway?
That's what you wanted to talk to us about. Your latest pipe dream?
Well, that outfit's nice, Bob.
If Elias opens a door, you walk through it.
I'll explain at the new office. There's an extraordinary pair of twins I wanted to meet. And with your expertise, maybe we could do something truly exceptional.
Oh boy. Right.
Whoa. That was
Onward.
Miss Whisper 2 looked like.
Oh, okay, now there's blood.
Some kind of machine? Monster maybe?
Now there's a lot of blood. Nope. There wasn't anything up there, was there? I think we're just going down the hall, aren't we? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're close. I got the UV light ready.
You called him, and he's come. But you've disturbed his work.
Gonna do a little bit more than that. The bells. Oh, he's been busy. You ready? It's a lot of red paint, yeah. Okay.
Why did you start waxing so poetic about the radio? Aren't you all about digital media?
My dad wanted to become a radio DJ, and his parents practically disowned him. But he followed his dream and got...
Ooh, that don't look good.
He told me his favorite thing was to connect strangers to new sounds. Hopes that's how you met Mum.
And now he's judging you for wanting to show strangers what you're excited about?
The irony isn't lost.
We're just waiting for him to pop up.
Hopefully the vampires will change his mind.
Hello, Bloody Tom. Where? Oh, are we supposed to? Is there something down here to? Oh, is there? Oh, wait, what? There's something down here. Oh, I think we gotta do this. Wait, there's something there. Huh? Ah, there's something down there. Okay, it's in. Okay, he looks a little bit like, similar to the first boss. Oh, don't look at me. He seems really confused, though. This cat show. He just had a really, you know, he just had a bit of a McDonald's. Oh, there was a memory. Maybe we can check it out on the way out. So far, he seems pretty slow. So I guess he's gonna pop out of the holes like the Titan boss. Oh no! That's a lot of blood. Okay, gotten spicier now. Where is there? Is there a safe zone? Oh, there is. Can you stop those? Coming. Oh, they got you. Bring vampire boyfriend out next. He's got a spear. So far, he's not really done much, though, has he? Oh, okay, right, well, that was it. He didn't really cause a fuss?
That'd be terrible.
What is that supposed to happen? That was creepy. Floating skeleton. Okay, oh, maybe we can't go back up. I don't think we can. There was a slide. He had his bell. Bloody Tom weapon skin. That was relatively painless. Upon reaching critical health, deal. Oh, okay. Quite nice. But yeah, that was simple. Maybe a bit nastier when you're on your own and he's only got you to focus on, I feel. He seemed to have a bit of trouble trying to figure out which one of us he wanted to shoot. Yeah, I kind of got that impression too, yeah. I picked up the bell and thing, and I think that's it. We just got the bell and the skull there. There wasn't like a loot pile or anything like that. The last boss was like that too. Okay. Return for the next mission. I don't think we've wiped on a boss yet. Boss. I think it's because he was stuck in his holes, and like you said, I think maybe that would have been nastier if we were just on our own. In the team, he just seemed to struggle who he wanted. He didn't know who he wanted to focus on. Jovo, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Yeah, but that was because of the saves. That wasn't because it was difficult. It was because the game didn't save. That's been our major difficulty right now. The saves. Nada. But, like I said, since the update, been good so far. Okay, right, let's see what our next mission is. Ow. Easy. Location discovered. I think we've been here a few times. It was very anticlimactic, that boss fight, wasn't it? I don't know if he just got stuck or what, but yeah, it felt... With Miss Whisper and Bloody Tail out of the way, the Black Sun has complete control over Redfall. It's what she wanted all along. At the same time, the ghostly figure helped you in the past, reach out to you in a dream, wants to meet with you in person. Is this the ending? I wonder if there's going to be a little bit more before the final boss. But yeah, Miss Whisper had a few more mechanics that, like, she would... I think we had, like, some shadow enemies with Miss Whisper, didn't we?
We thought it was just Bloody Tom and Miss Whisper. But the eclipse...
Oh, they had pictures of them
It's
before
another one
they
of the
turned into
gods.
vampires there.
I didn't
Or
want to
X'd
call them
out.
that, but what else are they? The Black Sun has everything she wants now. But there's someone else. We've all had the same dream. A face, a voice, a wheel.
I'm quite enjoying this Layla look today.
The same face we
I
saw
think
in
we
the
picked well.
Creepy Woods, and before we brought down each one of the gods.
Oh, that yeah,
Now
that
he wants us to
the
go to the
different
Ferris
the
wheel
yellow
at the festival.
aspects that we kept seeing.
I think he wants
The
to
others
talk
were
to
all
me.
blue.
I think I should let him.
Okay. Right, we'll just get the break out the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play, and then we shall go to the festival, where I'm sure nothing will go wrong, and everything will be very hunky-dory there. Nothing bad happens at festivals. Yeah, exclamation mark play. Just squeeze in. Hi, how are ya? We've been having a good time. I think we've got one more boss left, so we're getting towards the end now. Everything'll be fine. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Maybe that's how we defeat the vampires. We just sing annoying songs at them, and they'll give up. Not sunshine and lollipops. They just spontaneously combust. Okay. So we're gonna go figure out what's on at the festival. The power of love. Like that song in Back to the Future. Okay. Alright, I will be right back, and then we're gonna go to the festival and see what's going on there. I don't know if we're gonna go straight into a boss fight or if we're gonna have some little quest before that. We'll see.
Hi.
Thank you. Again.
You want a spooky version of the power of love? Yeah, I caught him red-handed leaving the room with the puree packet in his mouth. He wasn't fast enough. How cool would it be if you could add your own sound effects to radio and call out? That would be pretty cool. Hi, Bad Habits, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? We can do, yeah.
Ferris wheel is down at the Old Harvest Festival. Man, like 2 months ago, I was really looking forward to that festival.
There's a nest around here.
How long have I been muted? How long was I muted for? Years! Hey, how you doing? You been enjoying it so far, Jules?
Let's split up, gang.
What part are you up
For
to
real,
right
though,
now?
Don't.
Too long. Thanks. What was we saying? I don't know. Is it like since I sat down? Oh, it just cut out. Okay, weird. Maybe I double clicked it. Okay. So not since I came back then. Weird. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we've been having a good time. I think we're really close to the end now. We've done 3 bosses out of, I believe, 4. So. Oh wait, no, that's Nova's marker. Following the wrong one. It wasn't the same direction though. Oh, is it? Oh, it's below. Oh, it's below. I thought we were playing charade. Oh god. Yeah. Alright, I'm at the door. Ah, second safe house, first mission. Nice. Which character did you end up playing? Oh yeah, worth it on Game Pass. I don't think right now in its current state it's worth the $70, but it's definitely worth giving a go on Game Pass right now. Dev is very popular.
Yeah.
A lot of people enjoying Dev. Yeah, it's just below the thing. Yeah. You like the the teleport. Yeah, that is quite a nice ability that I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, also I forgot to use the lift at the last boss. But we didn't really need it in the end. Bloody Tom was a little underwhelming. He didn't really do anything. He just kind of looked at us angrily. So I don't know if he was broken. We'll see how the final boss is. Yeah. So right now I feel like it's not quite there, you know? We'll see when they polish it, if that changes my mind. I do feel like it is relatively short. I think if you go at a reasonable speed, you'll probably finish in about 20 hours. Maybe less, especially if you're familiar with arcane games. Careful, there's a watcher down there. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, the watcher. But now I'm your UV turret.
That's better.
Weird, why can't I? Okay. Hang on. There.
Thanks.
I'm sort of between the trees. I'm more... Why can't I pick up those? Maybe they're broken? Thank you for the heals! Well, it might be in the future, you know, it depends on if the Xbox deal goes through or not, if Diablo is gonna be, on there. Maybe just not at launch at this rate. If you have Game Pass free for a month, offer you in your region as well. Oh yeah, true, yeah, because it's not gonna take you more than a month to play, yeah. If you have like a Discord sub, I think you can, a lot of Discord subs come with like a month or two of Game Pass free. Yeah, it feels like it's not finished cooking. I think that's one of the big issues with it. It just feels like it isn't cooked.
Scripted, up ahead.
But there is some, you know, we have been enjoying it. It is fun with friends. And especially when you get to the second area, I feel like you can feel the love and care that went into it. So I do feel bad for the developers because it does feel like they were, you know, bringing something out before it was ready, which often they don't have control over those kind of deadlines, sadly. The gunplay, you think the gunplay is a bit sluggish and the damage doesn't register too well, but the story's nice. Yes, I feel like the story and the world are kind of definitely two of the plus points. There's,
That's better.
the atmosphere is pretty good. But I know what you mean about the combat. It's definitely felt like that, yeah. A lot of new games feel like they've been pushed out a little early. Yeah. It's been a bit of a trend lately, hasn't it? They did say they had a lot of difficulty during... We'll see the message at the end when we finish it, but apparently they had a lot of difficulties with, like, Corona, and then you know what happened in Texas. When they got the freeze there. That also interrupted Wastelanders a little bit. So they were... It seems like development was somewhat cursed. And they did have quite a lot of hurdles that probably impacted, I'm guessing, the ability to hit those deadlines. I can't get up the... There we go.
First aid here.
Worked like the third time I tried.
Here's the heart.
Yeah. Remember we're also living in the times of the ban... There's that as well, yeah. Yeah, I definitely got more hate than I think it deserved. And a lot of that was this, like, bandwagon cult. Like, Twitter is awful for that. I hate Twitter. As I always said, I wouldn't use it unless I needed it for work. Because I just feel like the worst place you can be for your mental health is, like, checking Twitter. Especially since Elon took over, because you're going to see a bunch of stuff that you didn't see before that you don't want to see. It's just an absolute mess right now, that website. I think he's always confused. You will confuse Vampire. Wait, NBA 2K23, love that game. You've done all the missions except when you leave Redfall. But your schedule... Oh, well, the good news is, so don't worry too much, because when you finish the game, you get New Game Plus, and from what Schmite told me, you can kind of continue to look for the collectibles and stuff, so that's why it doesn't let you back. Because when you do New Game Plus, it looks like it, you know, you keep everything. So, yeah, don't worry too much about that. You'll have, like, that New Game Plus time to, you know, to check. Every safe house has 2, quests, too. You get the underboss and then a, like, standard quest. And every area has a safe house. I can show you how those are divided in a second, just so it just makes it a bit easier to check. You've done everything in that place. If that makes sense. Thank you again for the follow there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day today as well. Welcome. Elon's used to. Oh, I don't know. Who did they announce the new person? I haven't even kept on top of that. All right, let's go. Oh, Far Cry for $20. Oh, that's not bad. The newest one. $20. That's a steal. Yeah, I do think, like I said, you know, it's worth picking up on Game Pass. It's there's fun to be had. Level up. Okay, so we leveled up a Vampire Boyfriend. And okay, we're gonna active for longer can absorb more damage. The problem is whenever I put Umbrella out, the enemies stop hitting me. They're supposed to keep hitting me, but lately they just stop and they stare at me. So I don't get like the full damage from it. Because like the idea is they shoot me and then I bounce it back. But yeah, they just kind of, it's like I bring out the umbrella and they just ignore me. They like shoot around me. They're like, oh, she has the umbrella out, like screw that. You reminds you of Professor Lockhart from Harry Potter. Ooh.
They did this festival every year. It was like my favorite.
Glad to see some folks are enjoying it. Yeah, like I said, there's definitely some fun to be had. Ooh, okay, there's a lot of creepy. Oh, I want to see where this leads.
Ew, no, nasty.
But yeah, there's definitely some fun to be had here, especially with friends. As well, I think. That is a bit. Wow, why is it so big? No, just stake it, don't punch it. Ah, yeah. Where did you come from? There we go. Oh, you're putting it on the HDD. It will be a bit slower than a SSD, that, yeah. Okay, so I guess we boot the channelers. Just stop whatever it's channeling. This has crossplay, yeah, there's crossplay. Yeah, on the friends section, there's a crossplay bit for it, so looks like you can play with anyone. You had to specify the Xbox you wanted it to be installed on it, so it was a little weird. Easy for me to say, but come on, put your games in the SSD, and if you don't have one, yeah, they're a lot more affordable than they used to be now, which is nice. But yeah, you'll really notice the difference of the loading times with the SSD for sure. Anything I'm playing on stream, I tend to put on the SSD now because even though we're running out of space, yeah, like I said, you really notice the difference. Oh, can someone get up there and stake? Let's see. I can't get up. Trying to stake him, but there we go. All right, we didn't need to stake it. I can climb the pumpkin. Okay. Oh, I think that's it. Right. Where are we going? Over here? Over there? Ooh. Open in here. Didn't see anything. Okay, so at the wheel, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a backpack there. the internet speed as well. Yeah, because there's some that you can play on the cloud gaming now, and then,
Got some
what's
juicy
that?
electricity for you, bitty
So I'm not a huge fan of the cloud gaming myself. Oh, well that's
This
just...
is the same guy we saw
Vampire
before.
attached to a Ferris wheel.
Charles Beck?
That's... I mean, no wonder they're angry. Usually doesn't take too long to copy them over. Wait till you get a load of this, I hope. We all gotta be here to talk to him, I think. Oh, we did. Okay, Pookie did win that round, so we on the racing, so we did get to continue. Something tells me that's not a kink. How's the game now? It's been smoother since the last update. We haven't had as many disconnects so far. There's a locket in the bathroom. I don't know where the bathroom is. I don't know where everyone is. Oh, grave lot. Oh, up there. Okay. I'm gonna pick that up. That's something I'm probably gonna go for on the second playthroughs. Picked up all the grave blocks. Thank you.
They did what I did, but made it all about them. I gave it.
Okay, let's. So I'm assuming there's an achievement for getting them all. Yeah, some areas we've had some FPS dips. I think it was over here near the near this amphitheater for some reason. I had some weird dips there. But most of it's been pretty smooth. Still needs a couple of patches. Like, the AI is still pretty dumb, but
You have yourself a fine day.
it looks like some of the multiplayer issues have been fixed. We haven't had issues with the save since the update. That was a big issue for me, where it just wasn't saving in the multiplayer. So, if that is fixed, that's great now. Thanks, Hulk, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh, you need ammo. Uh-oh.
You call her the Black Sun.
It's a bad time. Bad time to need it. If you want a reference, you played it with a friend and it worked quite well. You only had one crash. That's good. That's good. And that's on the. Is that on the console?
And broken. She's hidden in our memories.
I don't know. I mean, when they're responsive, sometimes they're just not. Oh, nice. Did you enjoy Elden Ring?
You have yourself
Should be afraid of vampires.
Away from myself.
Mara, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome.
Claire didn't like it.
Okay. We talked to Beck. Now what?
They called him Bloody Tom.
Okay.
Because they could
He's still
hear
talking.
his father's voice.
Yeah, just completely, jammed in there.
It stayed with him.
It's not the fun type of vampire to be. Like, you get immortality, but you're stuck to a Ferris wheel for eternity.
The Hollow Man.
No, thank you.
So, you know about Amina. Would you believe me if I told you that we didn't?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I agree. It's definitely gotten. There's definitely been a lot of bandwagoning. Yeah, it's not as bad as some of the reviews were saying it was.
Look, I want you to see me like this.
Like, we're nearing the end, so, you know, we were able to almost, you know, I guess after today we'll be able to say we were able to go from start to finish. Oh, it's you. It's like 90%. I feel like it needed 6 more months, maybe.
Well, I've watched you for this long. It's only
But,
fair.
you know, like with many Arcane games, the story's been pretty fantastic. I keep thinking he's finished talking because he stops for a while. I think Starfield's gonna be okay. I think Xbox know that that's their you know, ka-ching money train, so
You'll see.
they'll be overseeing that a bit more. Is he done? I don't know. What are we supposed to do? Retrieve the pieces of... Oh, okay. We gotta get some, like, sin eaters or something? It didn't... I thought it was... Oh, okay, alright. We're moving. We're moving out. What is there? Do we have the key for that? The Blackwood house? I feel like we have to do that. Or is this quest gonna take us there? Yeah, the problem is it doesn't really give you like a marker or anything. It just puts a gold circle on the map.
Still alive. Wild.
You don't really like get a notification for that on the HUD there. Okay, we'll go to the first one. Hopefully the circles will disappear when we finish the objectives this time. That's another issue we had, circles staying when we finished a quest. Like, not disappearing, and making it look like there was still an objective in the area. You hope so. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Starfield, honestly. I know it's gonna be a good time.
That stupid eclipse again.
Well done.
Heads up, these guys could be trouble.
Ah, shit.
We got a vampy. You pre-ordering Starfield? Yeah, I wouldn't feel too. Yeah, I wouldn't feel too nervous about doing that myself either. Honestly, they haven't brought out a game I haven't enjoyed yet. You know. Get rid of that. Yes, like to put them on the bar. Yeah, because it's confusing because some things show up on the top bar and some things don't. It's not consistent. So I think I'd either rather nothing show up there or, you know, it all show up there. Yeah, so half the time that's what I'm having to do is set my own waypoint. Interesting. You've got an invisible weapon there, boss. Ye old invisible pew pew. That means you have to make your own gun noises now, Bob.
But that's exactly what Avon has promised. Avon Therapeutics was founded to explore.
I'm feeling a lot better today. Voice is not completely back, but it's been way less of a strain to talk today than it was like last stream, so a vast improvement. Giving you tomorrow, filled with vampires and death.
How much trouble you cause. Why would you talk to me? Why would you say that?
I don't know. I was just telling the truth.
And now our
I was sick and it wrecked my throat.
My lawyers will deal with the journalist. And we have a larger problem here.
So I lost my voice for a while. I couldn't stream for a few days because of it until it came back. And then when I could talk, it was like it sounded like I'd been chain smoking for 30 years. It was that bad. Yes, yeah, and you have to, yeah. Yes, because some of them, so it's a little bit buggy, it feels, yeah.
We just need
Your nightly habit lately has been playing Ark while listening to stream. That's nice and relaxing. So you prepping for the second one then? I like Bethesda style games. I'm gonna try it, but you just got Game Pass, so yeah. No, that's the great thing about Game Pass, though. That being able to try it first. That's why I really like it, and these big AAA titles you can try on there.
You never have.
Because there's been a few games where I've tried on Game Pass first and enjoyed it so much I decided to buy it. Oh, you got the jitters, Bob! We're getting some of those Fallout bugs.
When she died,
The
killed her. I'm not just
most I see is memory leak bugs. Oh, really? I feel like Saints Row had that issue last year. What would happen is you get one bug, and then it felt like the game was just slowly shutting down after that, and it'd get to a point where you'd have to restart it. Might be better since they updated it though, but I remember, yeah, I felt like there was a bit of a memory leak issue going on with that game too when it came out. What was it, last year now?
Stop me.
I can't do this. I can't keep doing this.
And I had an issue in this game with the friends list, but this was likely due to me playing Fallout and just having an obscene amount of people on my friends list. It was spiking my memory if I try to add more than one person in the menu, so that's why we add one person, then I go in, and then we add more people when we get in-game, and then it works. But if I try to add 2 people in the main menu, it freezes completely. Oh, really? Oh, the sort of remaster Witcher 3. Oh dear. The voice, yeah, they did a really great job. Arcane are always good at stories. Like, Prey was chef's kiss, fantastic. Enjoyed every moment of it. Wanted more when it finished. I was quite sad when I finished that game, actually. I really wanted more. Okay, did we get, okay, I think, wait, what? It says 0 out of 3. Didn't we, huh? Huh? Oh, okay, there, that was it. Right, okay. We can leave now.
No one seems to know.
Got it. Witcher 3 is a very solid game. That still holds up to today. It was one of the first games I streamed Witcher. Witcher 3. And then I got addicted to Gwent, and I played the Gwent standalone until they released it fully, and I didn't enjoy it too much then. But I liked the beta for it. Okay, I just want to go check this marker first and see, like, if there's anything we can do here. Like, do we have the keys, or I don't know. It might be part of a quest. Free New Vegas for shelter. 76. But I own them all. I've just got to get around to, you know, playing it at some point. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fallout 3 was my first Fallout game. Because I went from Oblivion to Fallout. No. Okay, Hester's room key. Maybe Agnes... Okay, I feel like this... Maybe this is going to have something to do with the quest. Most of the locked doors we eventually get to in the quest, so I'm guessing that's what that is. We did a poll. We might. It seems like there's some interest in it, so we might try it this weekend. There'll be a Discord poll as well, so if you are interested, be sure to, you know, vote in that as well. I will play 1 and 2 at some point. I need, like, a weekend to myself to get around to it, I think. Oh, yeah, I think you don't need to have it pre-ordered to play this weekend, someone mentioned. Yeah, so that's kind of nice. You can sort of try it. You had your first bubble tea the other day. I'm weird, so I don't like the boba part of the bubble tea, but I like...
Way better.
Yeah, I just don't... Yeah. I like the taste, but I don't like the boba part. There was like a boom for bubble tea back here a while ago, where like they were popping up everywhere, but now not so much. You don't see it around too often. You tried 1, 2 and tactics, but you can't remember how you had so much patience as a kid. You played them, but few. I know some of the stories in like the first and second game, which seem to be, especially nowadays, definitely their strong point. I think they're turn-based and timed at the right or something like that. I think one of them's at least timed. Yeah, I think so. I think we're getting near the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's like, is that part of the... I'm curious if this part... The Blackwood House is part of the main quest or not, because most of the locked doors have been like that, where you can't open them until you get to a part in the quest. So I'm kind of assuming that's what that is. Alright, let's go. And I feel like they seem to have pretty strong stories and encounters and stuff in the first 2 games, even if the gameplay now is a little outdated. Oh, there. Where's the memory? Ah, yeah. Oh, the sea's fine. It's not, no, I didn't die. It's not like Back 4 Blood where if you go in the water, you die. The sea is fine. We can actually walk on the water.
Amazing. How did you find out about her?
You had peach and leech ice with 25% sweet. Oh, it was hot. Oh, it was a hot. Yeah. Oh, a hot pot. I don't think I've had a hot one.
Tracked down some hill threat.
Only ever had the cold ones.
And then I visited her myself.
Bob looks like he's about to play Invisible Golf.
And she's willing to come here?
Oh, you playing? You still play? So it's good so far, then, Core.
I can make her come here.
That was another thing we had to vote on Zelda. A lot of old games don't age well compared to what we remember. Whether it be graphically or sort of mechanically. Yeah, it's true.
That's not important.
Order death is lazy program. That's what I said when I was playing Back 4 Blood.
We'll consider it done.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't matter if you defeated the Enclave in whatever game. The most important part is to me living wherever the story takes you. That's why New Vegas is your favorite. It's definitely strong point is the story, I think. Yeah, for New Vegas. I mean, are we going through here or no? It's saying we're going. What? It's got to be through the door, right? It doesn't make. It's got to be. There's nothing else to pick. Oh, they're still yapping.
And she's willing to come here?
Bethesda games got that feeling to make you feel like you're in the game. Yeah, like they definitely make my favorite RPG games.
She has family. That's what you said. They might not.
Oh, oh, is it that time again?
That's not important. If you can bring her.
Yeah,
here,
our subcamp kind of dipped a lot because I was sick for a while.
Gateway. There's that word again.
Everyone say something. Oh, Joel says if you want to sub, say something in chat and might make it so. Ghostwire. Oh, is it good? I've been thinking about playing that in Game Pass, like getting around to it maybe. It looked interesting. Okay. Oh. Well, they're gone. Oh, we got a Shroudy. Oh, that hurts them too. Or actually, I'm not sure. Oh no, it was probably just Nova shooting them. Oh, there she is. Marker on her. Okay, wiggly worm. Oh my goodness. Jewel, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to chat there. Oh my goodness. We got 10 subs to Carrie, to Red Raven, Nessie, VG, I, HP, Gom, Zemo, Legaze, Tapas, welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Let's get some munchkin hype in the chat for our new munchkins and Jules there. Do enjoy your emotes, your new badges, and that lovely ad reviewing as well there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
It's a raven.
It was a good sound effect. Okay, so I think I guess we've picked up what we needed. And now we've got to go down here. It might be easier to go. Okay, I think there might be some mountains, so let's go from the safe house, and then we can just restock a little bit as well on the ammo and whatnot as well. Ooh. Oh, you mean the sub sound effect? So okay, I think that is from the Christmas presents. You know when you open them in 76 when you get from the Christmas event, the ones you get from the Scorch. Yeah, it's that sound. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it disappeared. So I guess we did whatever we needed there. Yeah, because that one poofed. So I'm assuming we did what we needed to do. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell in this game. Yeah, we were looking for a thing, and I guess we picked the thing up while I was sort of like yapping a bit there.
Wherever I travel, it's important to have a rifle with some tranquilizers, just in case.
Oh, you're okay, Marlo.
Upset Yeti, you see.
Yeah, terrible is what I was gonna say. I'll die out here with you on my six.
Okay, into the car park to get another remnant piece. Okay. Headshot. Oh, dog, well, where are you? Who are you? Wow. Right in front of me. Did it spawn on top of me, that? Where'd that come from? Eat my sunlight. Okay, quite a few, coming. There's a blood bag. Vampire coming. Another vampire spawn behind me. Peach booty. I remember when I first played 76 off stream, I was wondering where the sound effects were coming from. Ah! Sorry about that. Yeah, we got a lot of Fallout sound effects for stream. From various games. I guess we go to the top. We have olives with oil and garlic. I don't eat the liar in case it... Oh. Save the garlic in case some vampires could show up. You never know when you need to throw it at them. Oh, I need to... Hang on, I'm just gonna clear my guns, because I'm... Yeah. There's a lot going on there. I feel like the leveling up's been pretty slow after 20. Who usually gets drunk with Jesus? Well, I did turn water into wine. Which is a pretty good party trick. Right? Like, you're gonna make all the friends. First aid boxy. Okay, this marker's drunk. It's like 270, 50. Okay. I mean, that's not quite where you say it is. It's definitely drunk. I think this marker went to the party with Jesus too. We're on the top floor. There's a sniper character, yeah. If you like sneaky sniping. This character's a bit better with shotguns, but I've had, like, very bad luck with getting good gold shotguns. The best shotgun I had was, like, the purple psychic one, and I haven't found that, again, for a while. I keep getting the weapons that I don't really enjoy too much, dropping as gold, sadly. And he walks all over it. With the wine? Oh, God. Not the wine. Ooh, this is trippy. Trippy corridor.
Give it to me. To me. No.
Ow. And the incinerator releases the memory. If you like doing the headshots, the rifles are pretty good. There's some really good rifles where you get 75% extra damage on the headshots, which is quite satisfying. Shotguns are great up close. So what I have right now is I have a shotgun, a rifle, and then the UV, and that's been a pretty good combo for me so far.
I won't die either.
The UV is really useful. Really good to have the UV. It's very pretty.
We don't have it.
Ah, you like the so you like the FPS games then?
Oh, Charles. What if I die?
This is the first one I played in a while. Because in Fallout I've mostly been using the auto act.
So we can't die.
So yeah, it'd been a while since I've done some shooty pew pew. The keyboard and mouse, nice. We're seeing what happened before they became. Oh, okay. So the teammates can sometimes pick those up, and I think maybe that's what happened last time. So I didn't see it happen. William Beck's revolver, but it's purple. All right. Well, we got this from Beck. Let's go. Okay, so right back to the vampire stuck in the Ferris wheel. Well, there was a very cozy blanket for it, that though.
Wandering off alone is something we definitely should not be doing.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
No, you basically flew like Superman then. I have a suspicion Miss Munchkin has the same playstyle as me and too. Oh, really? Is that true? That must mean we have great taste in playstyles then. His GPI was sensitivity on 80 or high, and the aim will be precise. Oh.
We all did.
Got that experience.
You know how this
My dad
works.
likes first-person shooting games as well. He plays a lot of Call of Duty.
It was just a toy.
Oh, did you teleport like into the air, and then is that why you flew from the sky there?
I knew we were guilty. When my sister murdered me.
Use the remnant to destroy Charles. Okay. Hey, Bon! How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
Take this.
What are we doing?
It's what we
Am I just supposed to click it? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Now you can let us kill her.
Okay. I kind of feel bad for them. I mean, I guess we put him out of his misery, but... I'm guessing that wasn't the last boss because that was too easy. Wait, Hal's next safe house is what? Huh? Hang on, it's saying we only did 1 out of 2 there. Let me go, I want to go back and check. I don't know if it's just miscalculating that or not. Purple UV? Purple UV? Why keeping that updated? Hang on, so I'm just gonna go. You don't have to follow. I just want to. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna double check it. Hang on. To see if we missed something there, because it said 1 out of 2. I thought we'd done them all. Ah, green blood. It teases me. I haven't found green legendary blood since we lost it that one time. Yeah, I think we're definitely getting close. I'm glad you're doing good, Bon. You ready for the weekend? I feel like Steam games download fast. For me, it's the other way around. I feel like Steam throttles my downloads. But Game Pass is usually alright. Yeah, okay, apparently we didn't do the underboss here. Yeah, everybody to Hal's next safe house. I think I should check them after this to make sure that we've done them all. It could have been one of those that we lost when, you know, we had the save problems. But so I'll pop around them all and we'll just double check and make sure. How long is Elden Ring, like, generally, if you go at a steady pace? You're getting too many spoilers every... Sorry! You had the username when choosing. When the TV was playing Family Guy and Peter Griffin was at church receiving communion, and you asked if it was really Jesus' blood, and then that guy said, just to being drunk 24/7. You thought it was funny because you're drinking wine at the time, and that's over a decade ago. Oh, I love that. I love when there's like a nice story behind the usernames. I love hearing the stories behind your usernames as well. That's great, that. Okay, the Innkeeper. What? They all have creepy names on this map. Like the Innkeeper. And like the what is it? We had Whisper Lady as well. Here we go. All right, let's boot the Innkeeper.
What do these cultists even want?
No, none whatsoever, right?
Monster food.
How many more weeks do you have left on the season? It will finish June. Probably first week of June. So you want to like finish May?
Doesn't leave a whole lot of room for.
I'm assuming you mean 76, right? I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, Bob. Can you take that marker off? So we just have the one. I think I was following that one instead. Yeah. So it'll be probably first week of June, I think, where we're getting that new patch and season. So we got a little bit of time until then to explore and enjoy some other things together. Oh, you still like doing the main quest in it? Well, you know, if you're on PC, you're very welcome to play with us. We got a big community there, and level doesn't matter. Oh, there's probably another watcher somewhere down here. Careful, yeah. I think there's one more watcher. I'm trying. Somewhere there. I'm trying. Nah, never mind. I got it.
I'm here.
I got it.
Much better.
The Keeper. Oh, nice! Just questing and explore. Yeah, a lot of the main quest stuff, honestly, I feel like people get done solo, and then bosses, events, things like that, people tend to do in teams. But yeah, we got some, oh, hang on a minute, I'll post our guides for you as well. See if you ever need like farming guides or leveling, builds, etc. We got you. They really don't like me. Let me UV them. Okay, right. Let's get that skull. Wait, where are the remains? Ah. Okay. I'm just gonna whip around and just make sure we've done... It'd be nice if when you hovered over the safe houses, if it told you, like, how much out of 2 you'd done. So I didn't have... Because I think I have to... The only way I know how to check them is to hop over to each one. Usually run with a crew about 6 people and Discord, but right now it's like 3 on the daily. Yeah, a lot of people are waiting for the new season, aren't they? Yeah, I've noticed. You can feel it in the category as well, that it's kind of... It's that down period time, you know? But the nice thing about it is it gives, you know, it's a chance for us to explore some other games together, enjoy the new releases while we sort of wait. Okay. So... I'm just gonna check them all. Let's go around this way. Don't, feel free to wait for me at the Maritime Center. I'm just double checking to see if we've done all this. Oh, you mean back on the survival server days? I do miss those. Yeah, join the casual teams. Yeah, that's true. Most people are in those teams for like the extra intel anyway. And don't worry too much if you get boot from them. Usually it's because just people were playing with friends. Because the private servers don't really give you anything. Sorry, the private teams don't really give you any bonuses like the casual public teams do. Okay. Alright, those are done. But yeah, so it's definitely a better game to play with other people. I kind of feel like this game is like that too. I feel like you're gonna get the most out of it with friends. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just people you can go around with and play with together, right? How you doing though, Fritzy? Hope you're well. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Okay, that's that done. And then this one, and then we'll check that one, and then I think that's all of them. So it might have just been that one underboss we missed. Last one, I think. Yeah. This game was more fun with friends as well. Yeah, like the only issue was like the saving and the disconnects. But I think once they've got all that sorted, it's gonna be absolutely fine. Right, so we do actually have to, so you see how this circle's like stuck there now? It's gonna be stuck there, I think, until we restart the game. So we'll go to the Maritime Center now. Looks like those are done. Yeah, a few people mentioned that as well, so you're definitely not the only one who wanted matchmaking. Definitely seems like a missed opportunity. I don't know if it's something to do with the friends list, maybe. I don't think the Bethesda friends list was the best way to go. And I say that with the experience we've had with that friends list with 76. You know, it's, there are better friends lists out there. Yeah. It's not as bad as the reviews made it out to be. It definitely still needs some patches and some work. I recommend if you can play, Game Pass is a great way to do so right now. Until, it's being patched a little bit. Because I feel like it's not quite worth the 70 as it is at the moment. But we have been having fun with it. We've been enjoying it with friends too. This is the end.
Claire and Charles Beck.
You feel like it's kind of a bit like Borderlands. This friends list, Bob's just pulling off the band-aid there with that.
Right to the front. Given the benefit of
You
the
had some
doubt,
trouble with it as well. It
put
worked in
on
the
a
end, though.
magazine
Yeah, I had to
cover
wrestle
saying
it a
they're
little
gonna
bit in this
save
game,
the
too.
world. But we have to save the world from them. From everyone.
To save the
them.
world.
Charles Beck tried to walk away.
Oh, I didn't play that game, so I can't really compare it to
Maybe he got
that.
what he deserved for his part in all
Is that
this.
something they just did? They just shut it
Charles
down?
didn't
What
ask
happened?
for anyone's forgiveness. I think he knew he wouldn't get it.
I think they're gonna
But
keep
he
patching it,
gave us
though.
what we need.
There's 2 new characters
And all
coming
we need
soon
to
at
do
some
now?
point as well. Oh, no worries.
Take back the whole damn
How was your
site.
backup friends list? I can say that. Oh, in 70, yeah, when it wasn't letting me. Okay, so we're gonna reach the ruins. We're just gonna get the break out of the way first, so it doesn't, you know, interfere with, doesn't like pop in the middle of a fight or anything like that. Just get rid of some of these. Right, okay. So we're just gonna get the break out of the way. I'm not sure, actually. Oh yeah, the cutscene's done. Cutscene's done. So we'll just get this out of the way, and then we will head over to the ruins. So !play in chat if you would like to join. !play. I think it's that broken marker, because he keeps having an exclamation mark. Yeah, I think he's broken. He keeps doing that.
What happened to Charles was, well, he wanted
And
to
then he
die,
kind of
didn't
talks
he?
about something, but he doesn't give a
I guess
quest,
it was
so
the only way. This is it, isn't it? The end.
yeah.
I don't want to get my hopes
I
up.
think he's still broken.
No.
The butterfly, did you, oh, I've got all of them, but I'm using the bell right now. I've just been switching them as we get them to try them out. The bell's like, more damage. Upon reaching critical health, deal 30% more damage for 20 seconds, happens every 45 seconds. I think the key's good as well, because of the increase in damage for unaware targets is quite nice.
Is that?
Yeah, he's just broken. He's telling us he's got a quest when he hasn't got a quest. Yeah, I'm 23 right now. I don't know. I don't know, maybe because we've been playing multiplayer? It has felt a bit slow after 20. Okay, we're just gonna get that out of the way. I will be right back, and then we will, head on to the objective. But yeah, I mean, it's possible, because it doesn't feel like we're getting more enemies in multiplayer, so that could be why. Maybe we're just getting a little bit less XP. Maybe you've explored more than I have. But we've also boomeranged levels quite a bit, too. Oh, we did the cat treats earlier. But we can do some more at the end, towards the end today. I'll be right back. And they crash. I like how most of chat have resorted to basically typing ! cheat into chat and hoping that it works. There was that time Wriggleton typed it in and they did win, so yeah, right? Oh goodness, come on Nova, bring it in for the team. Oh, is it not what it used to be? F1 commentary. Oh, you got the skeleton there, Nova. Let's go to maybe the hang on, let me just search like what's going on with the Blackwood house. I just want to make sure we don't miss it. Key locations. Doesn't contain enemies or threats. Oh! Okay. Oh! They've just got items behind them. Okay. Okay, we should find the keys for these first, I think. Okay, it's not part of the main quest. It's one of the weird, rare things that isn't. So, I'm gonna go to Founder's Knoll, safe house, and we're gonna find the key. Down the road. We're gonna get the keys first, so we can get into those rooms and see what's inside. Go, Nova, go! Your frog looks very happy, though. Nowadays, it matters. Oh, what celebs in the pit? Oh, less about the cars. You just want to see the cars go vroom. Far ahead is... Oh, Fluffy Cookie's like so far ahead. There's not a chance. There's not a chance. They're so far ahead. Okay, so... It's very close to the safe house. I don't know if it might be above. Okay. Just be on the lookout for keys. I think it's on, I think it's above the tunnel. It's above the tunnel there. It's on a gazebo? Entrance to Smith's family orchard. Is it this way? Okay, gazebo, near Smith's family orchard. This is where we're going. So actually, we're probably... Hang on. We can probably go here and then down. But it's probably going to be less annoying than the, tunnel.
Wait, is
Nova, you came second, though. Wriggleton came third.
No. Nope.
Okay, so we're gonna... And I put a marker sort of roughly whereabouts we're going. There's more than one marker. Gazebo on a hill. It's like the worst time for us to be looking as well, because it's dark as heck. Your detectives aren't blocked?
Earn your
These
keep,
keys only have pictures. They don't have an objective. But I thought they were going to be part of the main quest, because most things in the game have kind of been like that so far. Be on the lookout for a gazebo up a hill. I don't really see any hills. Twin tree. I don't think there's a gazebo up there. Darn that fluffy cookie, right? I should learn from Twitch. Just show how you do things to get them or not. Communicate about it if it doesn't work. But, oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, streaming's... Commentary's part of it these days, isn't it? Yeah. They do a lot of gaming shows where they have, like, commentary on the side. Okay. Ah. Hang on, can I think it saved these in the... Oh god, there's so many though. So I'm not sure where to find them in here. Oh, the Blackwood house. Wait, hang on. I lost it. It's not in... So, oh! It's on... Oh, wait, no, it is on here. So it's on top of the tunnel, I think. Yeah, I think it's exactly on... Okay, I think I know where we're going now. I'm too far. We're too far out. I found it. Oh. Yeah, we're quite a chatty stream. Community and nattering have always been a big focus for us. 66% done. Oh, nice. Get in there then. Oh, it was down here then. You got the gazebo. Oh, thanks. How'd you... Wait, am I going the wrong way? Can I get up this way? Oh, okay. I think I've just got to go around, haven't I? But yeah, no, I do think, like, you're even noticing that with, like, films and TV shows as well, though, that, like, people are preferring streaming services to watching traditional telly these days.
How many is that?
Not enough.
Okay. Well, that was one of the Blackwoods.
More like butt suckers.
So I guess at every location we're gonna see them around.
That was bad.
So yeah, on the gazebo, we're gonna have, there's a key, and there it is. Okay, so we got Hester. We'll get all the keys, and then we'll go open the doors, and there should be some goodies for us. So, I'm guessing we're gonna fight them at these locations, and then the next one is here.
Thanks.
In a cave. Yeah, a cave up the hill is where we're going.
Should not be doing.
So what we're just, for anyone just tuning in, we're just trying to get the keys for the Blackwood house, because it turns out it's not part of the main quest, so we want to do that first before we do the last, what maybe the last thing. It's okay. I do wish the game itself was a bit longer. A lot of people who played it said it's around like 18-20 hours. Though I don't know how fast they went during it, but that's like the kind of average I've been hearing is like 18 to 20. I don't know. I mean, we're really close, so we might. Hi, Miss Max. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. How's it going? That must be the cave. So yeah, I think this is the cave. Enter the caves, and then it'll be near like a lamp or something. I guess we'll find another vampire in here. Gotta figure out where we need to put that skull as well. There's one more skull we have, and oh, she's trying to leave. In about 20 hours. She's stuck in the wall. Think. How'd she get in there? Nope, yep, she's stuck in the wall. Oh, nice! Yeah, a lot of us playing some Redfall. Apparently, I hope. What? I hope. How are you in the wall? I'm confused too. I'm also confused. Yeah, it says you're like in the wall. Yeah, we've had a couple of enemies get stuck in the wall. So that's been a thing. And then the key, which I can't pick up. Maybe, oh, do we have to kill her before? Oh no, maybe Bob picked it up. They're not on the like top of it, or how did I hope get stuck there? Oh, it's definitely not as no. This doesn't happen too often. I think this is a time we've had like a boss figure sort of in there. Yeah, I know, but I can't get to any of them. Can you res, I hope? Maybe she'll get out of there then. Yeah, that's probably what happened. And now they're stuck. I don't think we picked up the key though, so technically we don't have to. I don't know if there's an achievement. The enemy is just hurting itself in confusion. Let's try going down and then back up and see if it kind of like resets. Yeah, let's everybody down the hill and then we'll go back. What was it like in the wall? Did you see anything good in there? Okay, so we all just leave. Everybody out of the cave, and then we'll try and go back to the cave. Yeah, it's all the way down. Looks like it's still stuck. What? 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 She's in the sky? Huh? Oh no, different enemies now. I have no idea where it's gone. That marker, maybe it went like under the world. So now like the marker is just like really confused. Yeah, the marker's super confused. Can we say the game? No, it's definitely no. I don't think it's as bad as it's being made out to be. I think there was a lot of bandwagon hate with this game. It's just the way the internet is right now, you know, it's negativity and clicks and all that, sadly, and I think it just fuels that kind of negative culture, sadly. If it becomes popular to hate something, you tend to see a lot more people create content towards that side of it, whether they've tried it or not. So do you think, what do you do? The New Game Plus then? Yeah. Okay, I don't know where it went, but apparently it's not in the same place it was before. Mate, what?
I wonder. Possess you too?
I don't know. I think we have to probably... Hello, Momo. I think we just have to leave this one. That's okay. Yeah, she's still in the exact wall, same wall place. Yeah, she's completely... She's completely stuck. So we're gonna go get the third key. The key to Catherine's room, which is here. Somewhere there. So we'll go to the safe house in Darkliff. Campsites. East edge of the mountain. Small cave. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck in the cave. Yeah, we got the key, so. Hope my Ryzen 7 can play this on max. Yeah, I think it did require chunky RAM. Should be fine though, I think. Okay. I mean, with this game, the topic comes up a lot though, Jules, you know. So, I'm kind of... I'm used to saying the same thing a few times during streams. Regardless of what we're playing, yeah, it's not a problem. Especially with this game, like, the question, is this game as bad as people say it is, pops up at least every hour. So. Oh, you're thinking about upgrading a little bit this year for the RTX. It'll be nice with all the games coming out this year. I've not heard that before. We've been playing Redfall for, you know, like, since it came out, so I don't think it's too shocking. Hi, Higgs. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Wow. Thanks for the biddies there. Appreciate that. Hope your weekend's good. I do play over things. I don't think it's that shocking. I've been talking about Redfall for over a year. So, yeah, I think up there and then cave. You get lag here and there, but you're doing alright with it. It's been kind of okay. Yeah, it said for, like, Ultra you needed Windows 11, but Ellie was playing it on Ultra without with Windows 10 just fine, so... I don't know if, they just played it safe with the recommendations there.
You have yourself a fine day.
Jang, welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. The difference between you and a lot of streamers, like I said before, at least you know what you're talking about. Well, you know, it's like if we're gonna review a game, I want to play it from start to finish, if we can. Obviously, if there's something game-breaking and we can't for some reason, then that's definitely a factor. But this, I think we're gonna be able to finish it. Despite some of the issues we've had, I think it's gonna be okay. It might be this cave, I don't know. Maybe. Bladewell. Yeah, I guess, yeah, this looks promising.
So, where'd you get your little
Oh, it was an,
Bribon is not a killbot.
Sure as hell ain't search and rescue.
No. I do the search and rescue. Bribon keeps people from killing me while I do it.
Oh, some pretty lighting in here. Oh, and dead bodies. The key is...
Ever forward.
On a rock. Oh, there's a basement key as well. Just says on a rock. Oh, you're already on the Windows 11.
We have a better chance of
Ugh. I mean, there are a lot of rocks. I don't know if we're in the right cave, honestly. Yeah, I know, it just says rock. The lighting looks different. It doesn't look blue. It looks yellow. In the screenshot. So maybe there's another cave entrance? And that's not the cave.
What have we here?
We're in the wrong place. It's the wrong, we should be following my marker. We're following Nova's. We're in the
Have
wrong place.
yourself a fine day.
We should be on the other side. Thank you for the follow, Rainbow Kitty. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. Come here.
Nice shot.
So yeah, we should be there. I don't know if that's the cave. That might be the cave that we came into. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Maybe we just went out the other end. Oh wait, there's a thingy. Yeah, I think you have to do it on normal or whatever the highest currently unlocked difficulty is before you can unlock the harder mode. Right now we're just on normal. Multiplayer is definitely a lot easier than it is on solo, I would say. A lot of people I know who play turned the difficulty down on solo compared to what they were playing on multiplayer. So it's something to bear in mind when you're playing on your own versus playing in a team, I guess. It says it's like here. So it could have been that entrance that we came in. I'm gonna just check the... Where is it? No, I just...
You can't win.
Gotta find the note.
Oh yeah, well, that'd be terrible.
You like hardcore? Yes, I think you'll have to complete it on whatever the hardest difficulty that is already unlocked is, and then I think with New Game Plus you should be able to bump it up after that.
I needed that.
We got a ping on the shroud. Okay. Okay, yeah, my guess is it was... Yeah, maybe it was that cave. It's just it was a big cave. Because I don't really see any cave entrances here. So... Yeah. Yeah, it should be in a cave. directly north of the safe house. You have to head to the key from the west side, since that's the way you get up the mountain. You need to go through multiple campsites to get there. You'll know when you're nearly there, because you'll be near the edge of the mountain. I guess we went up that way by default.
Let's split up, gang. For real, though. Don't.
Yeah, we'd probably make it. Okay, hang on, I'm sliding down.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, that was a mistake. Shit. That was too far. No worries. See you later, Jules. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, just be careful on that last jump. That was... I should have probably waited for the portal then. Okay. Oh, I got down.
I'm here.
Okay. Cause yeah, this is the way we went last... Oh no, we went the north. We didn't go the west side. Oh wait, no we did. I've only seen one cave on that side, so... Yeah, okay, maybe it was that cave. I don't know why the lighting's different in here, but... So we went in here, didn't we? I'm gonna see where, when we go inside, where we kind of like... Yeah, and it's quite a small cave opening too. Hi, Kakashi! How are you? Welcome! How's it going? Hi, Royal Lisa! Hi, Katie! How's it going? I hope you're all well. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We've also been playing some Redfall lately, too. We're currently trying to find a key to get into a house to get some goodies. We've been going around in a circle. This has to be the cave. It's just... okay. We just gotta find which part of the cave it's in. I think that's all. But it'll be on a rock in the cave. Hi TG. Hi. Larry. Candy Test as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that. Hope everyone's having a lovely start to their weekend so far. Curious if what you guys were playing today. Yeah, what were you up to? Hello! Welcome, Jasmine! Let's get a shout out to the lovely Kay there. Oh, Dead Island 2! Nice! How did Dead Island 2 go? Oh, I've been hearing good things about that game. Yes, yeah, that's our raid, message. It says there'll be some, like, campsites before we... Yeah, oh, we're kind of, like, not on that side, though, are we? When we're inside this cave. So I have a feeling maybe it's not the cave. Maybe there's another cave. The zombies are really strong. Oof. Have they been a bit of a pest today then, the zombies? We playing sort of like multiplayer or solo? How you doing, Kay? I hope you're well. Midnight difficulty and Jacob for sniping. Yeah, the sniping's pretty... Jacob's gonna be pretty strong for that. Yeah, maybe it's there's another cave, because the lighting in this cave is blue, and the lighting in the cave that we're supposed to be in is more yellow. So I think the annoying thing is just gonna be finding the entrance. This looks really different to what I'm seeing here. We need to be on the east edge of the mountain. And I guess we're on the west. Let me see if I can find it again. It's the Blackwell something, but it's not in... It's not in order. Oh, what can I... Oh, belt, no. Where can I find it? The notes are a bit annoying to plow through. Maybe it's not down as this particular region. They're really tanky. Oh goodness. Does it let you like pick difficulties in that game, like Redfall does, or is it kind of just like set? I can't find it again. It's like I read it once and it's just disappeared. No, it's the house. Okay, right. Yeah. So I think... Who is on top of that? Oh, it's Nova. Nova, did you find the cave? Okay, hang on. Now I have to find you. So yeah, it's a different cave, right? Probably from the 5 hours you lost, right? Yeah, we've been having a good time with it so far. Since the last update, it's been running a bit better. So that's been good. The main issue we had was with the game not saving properly when we were playing together. So we lost about 5 hours in total, which kind of sucked. It might not be safe. I might risk it. Bob's down there, so I'm just gonna risk it. I'm gonna jump on Bob.
You have yourself a fine game.
So that's a different cave, I think. I don't think it's that entrance, is it? I can toss my towel. Oh, yes. Okay, no, let me get to your side. So we'll do that. Foggy, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. That's how I noticed the cave might have been wrong, because the lighting was completely different. Okay, I am almost... Yeah, we're just below you now. Can you see us? Hello. Alright. Teleporter. Oh, wait.
Yo,
is it gonna work? Oh, he's not really there. Okay, woo! Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be the easiest way up, Bob. Oh, that is small. Okay, it wasn't... I wasn't kidding when it said it was a small entrance. Yeah, so since the update, we haven't had that issue again, which has been nice, so we haven't lost any game time since,
I'm so happy
the
I
update a
could
couple
just
of days ago.
tear out your intestines and strangle you with
Thanks so
them.
much for the 1,000 biddies there. Yes. We took the lift. The portal lift there. It was very effective. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. I think the vampires might be 1 or 2 shot on that. But hey, you know, if you want the challenge, that's the mode to play. She can hear you. We had a boss earlier get stuck in the wall, and I think she's still stuck in the wall. One of these black blood vampires. But we got the key, so we just kind of left her. Yeah, that was a lot better. They didn't have, like, a picture of the entrance on the one I was looking at. Don't go in the wall! Don't do it! Don't do it! These caves are dangerous. Okay. And then on... There we go. Yeah. On a rock. And then there's a basement key we need to get as well. So 1 more. Oh, that's creepy. There's some kind of evil queen mirror on the wall stuff going on here. Even though they can't see, they probably don't have a reflection. Oh, the basement key's already in the house. Maybe we picked that up already. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the Blackwell house now. We're gonna see what's behind the doors. But I feel like we might have been in the basement already. We'll see if it's open. I think it was just those doors we didn't go to. But yeah, I think we're actually getting near the end of this game. I think the quest that we have active might be the last one. Just wanted to make sure we opened up these doors before we did. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, wait. The basement key is, oh, it'll be in whichever last room we open upstairs. Okay, okay, so we can't go down there until we've opened up the doors upstairs. Right, I'll let everyone get here. Oh, maybe you're already here. So whichever door we open last, the key is going to show up in. And we got a grave lock.
It rests in the heart. That's where they can hurt. The last place they have left.
And a journal, which it's not letting me read.
Here you go.
Ah! I want to read the journal! Ah! Curse you, reading bug. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just had to jab it hard. Today I spent over an hour earthing soil under my fingernails and the petals filling my mouth. That doesn't sound pleasant. I needed to know what we could do to prove ourselves to Miss Whisper. As I wormed my toes through the grass and blades, it came to me. Millicent. We haven't seen our sisters in years. Millicent left us on the island long ago to raise a brood of her own. She abandoned us, but surely enough time has passed and an invitation is in order. Offering our own kin, a wayward sister. This is the way to Whisper's good graces. I must tell the others. Oh, okay, so a lot of sacrifices going on. Oops, lovely steak in a hand. Maybe someone had like an Evil Dead situation there. They had to cut the hand off. Agnes Blackwood. Humility is fragile, like the teacups I keep in a high cabinet so they don't get jostled, but sometimes as a jostle, or in this case, Hester's hemlock is exactly what we need. I played the role, the sweet hostess with the spoons and the forks in the right places. I tended to her needs and indulged every one of her tedious anecdotes about her brats with a smile or an endearing coo. I let her put her cracked lips on my teacup. She didn't even have the time to compliment my beautiful china. I don't think they got along well. More red candles.
Hello, little robot.
And then
friend.
the last room we opened should have the next key. So, why has the vampire blood just been really bad lately? One day we'll find the gold one, but it'll probably be like right at the end of the game. She spoke to me. Miss Whisper's voice was so soothing I could barely feel the ache in my bones. I look at myself in the mirror and I've changed. I'm more beautiful than I remember. I repeat the words, the blood trance, the blood trance, the blood trance. Of course, I immediately told Hester and Agnes all about my encounter. There was no hesitance. They know a good opportunity when they see it, and they're willing to pay the price. It's our turn to dance in the moonlight, as glamorous and luminous as we've always been. And that's how they ended up turning into vampires. Did someone pick up the key to the basement already? They're just enjoying the bounce. Wait, is it actually bouncy? It's not. Oh wait, what? Oh, it is a little bit. Ah! Okay, alright. Right, basement. Okay, what's down here? Oh, lovely. More dead bodies. And a container. Oh, gold blood! Gold blood! Gold blood! Yeah, finally! I'm gonna be so mad if I lose a second one now. Did everyone get a gold blood from that? Did we all get some gold? My sister didn't believe me with my hands in the dirt, probing for the exact route to fulfill our intentions. I tasted the poison through my fingertips and I knew it would be the one to end Millicent and allow us eternity. Maybe that's her then. She didn't need to put up a fight. I steeped the root into the tea we served after dinner and she slumped over in her chair, poison wriggling through her veins like worms. The vampires themselves, glorious and magnificent, fed on our naive sister until they were sated, until the blood streamed from the corners of their smiling lips. The body was heavier than we considered, but she resides in the basement now. No one will find her. We must scatter. Find our new dominions and claim them as our own. One day I will go to Miss Whisper, tell her what we've done, show her the soil underneath my nails. Death will never find us. Alrighty. Oh yeah, there's the teacup. She can hear you. Okay. Yay! We all got gold blood! So, consume a medical supply, regenerate 20%, reduce the channel time, and reduce— oh, it was explosion death. Wait, many things explode. I feel like the only thing that exploded on us was when Ogre accidentally dropped that bomb near us. I feel like that's the only time that we've really faced explosive damage. And it was a boo-boo. Yeah, most items are gonna be, yeah, max level's like 40. I just want to see if that vampire is still in the, you know, wall or not. So we're just gonna go check that. I didn't know you were still here.
Definitely should not be doing.
You know, though, if you didn't say anything that time, I would have just assumed it was something else. Because you explicitly said it was that. You called yourself out. Ogre will come. Okay, yeah, no worries, that's fine, yeah. I think we're just on the last part now, so. No problem. Hope it all goes well tomorrow, Bob. And, congrats on the new job. No, I would never. It was funny, though. Oh, maybe I can face and vampire boyfriend. I have a feeling she's still in the... or just gone. Maybe just gone. I'm gonna put vampire boyfriend out and see if he detects anything. Go, K-pop vampire boyfriend. Okay, can you find anything? Is there anything in here? Can you hear any enemies, Nova? I have a feeling it just despawned. Because we took the key. I just logged back into this... The timing. Speak of the devil, he shall appear. Ogre new. Yeah, I guess it's just gone. Despawned or something. Can't hear anything. Oh well. So we'll go, when Ogre's in, we'll go, do that last quest. She's one with the wall now. Oh, we could have done with that earlier when she was stuck in the wall. It might have worked. Yeah, one of the Blackwell vampires got stuck. It pulled I-Hope into the wall, killed I-Hope, and then it got completely stuck in there. Wouldn't come out. Good night, Bob. See you later, yeah. Have a good one. The crow isn't showing you anything. Yeah, I think it must have just despawned. Okay, anyway. We'll go to Independence Hill. And make our way. And then, when we finish the game, we can have a good old natter about kind of just in general how we've been feeling about it. I think one disappointment today was the boss. What was he, Bloody Tom? At least multiplayer, he didn't really do much. I think he could be quite nasty single player because he seemed to have trouble with multiple targets. Oh, which marker is it? Tell me which marker it is. It's gotta be this one because it's closer. Hi, King. How are ya? Hope you're well. The good times and the bad times. And I think we've done all the quests. All the side quests, at least. I don't know, I might have missed an achievement because we couldn't kill the other Blackwell sister, so I might have to go back and do that at some point. Today, none. I don't think we've had a single crash today. Which is impressive, considering, you know, the other days we played. But I've definitely been enjoying Layla. I think even on the second playthrough, I'm still gonna play her because she's just fantastic. Still got a couple of things to get though. I love this mask. And this, I think this is definitely my favorite outfit. I think this is one you get with the special edition. And purple hair is always cool. But a lot of people also enjoying Dev. And a lot of people say they're playing that character. Yeah! Yeah, I've been able to get through the stream without my throat feeling too strained today, which has been good. It's like a little bit, but way better. I think my voice is still a little bit deeper than usual, but yeah, give it a day or two, I think we'll be back. Yeah, Layla, yeah, I think Layla's pretty, because Vampire Boyfriend's quite strong.
How many is that?
And you can kind of get out of the way a bit of the enemies. Let's use this actually. See how they just stop? They just like, I don't want to attack you anymore. We got that umbrella going. They just kind of like stand in front of it. But what's supposed to happen is they keep shooting it and it soaks up the damage and then it bounces it back at them.
It's over now.
What it's supposed to do. Got Joe over here. He's an explodey boy. Sin Eater. Where'd it go? Oh, wait! Where was that place I was supposed to put the skull? Hang on. Before we do that. Because how many skulls do I have? 2. I only have 2? What? Huh? What are we missing? Oh, okay. Weird. Hang on. Don't go through just yet. What area are we in? This place is called Burial Point. I just want to make sure, because in the first one, the altars, right.
Oh, grow up, Charles.
Yeah, there was like 2, so I'm curious, I've got 2 skulls left. Are there 2 altars here?
The SEC is breathing down our neck. That damn journalist.
Okay, there are. There are 2. So we want to go to those first, sorry. How's neck?
We can't let go of the gateway just yet.
Okay.
So much we haven't unlocked.
Hang on, we're just gonna put the skulls on before we go in there. Because I feel like I'm missing some achievements otherwise. It's near here, and we're going like there. Because we didn't come across them just like naturally. Or if we did, I didn't see them. Yeah! Oh my goodness! Okay, I thought I was going crazy. So that's been happening to you too as well, Dark Mother. Yeah, it's like I put the umbrella out and then they just, they're like, nah! I'm not shooting that. Like they know. Which kind of devalues it slightly, because the whole point is that you absorb the damage and then you bounce it back at them. So yeah, that's... Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's noticed that. If someone showed an energy beam at me, I would probably shake my thumb. So what we're saying is they're actually acting smart. Oh, sorry, Ogre. We're just at the, Hal's Neck safe house. And we're going, it's not too far from here. Where are we going? To put the skull on, and we should get some, like, costumes or something from it. Just want to make sure we do most of the things that we know are there before we go into what's probably that last mission. So we got less to catch up on after. But yeah, in New Game Plus, we can probably get the grave locks. Only got about 30 of those. Or 40. 30 to 40. So we definitely missed some of those in the first island. You respect out of Umbrella because of that. Yeah, I've got the, against the therapist's advice, of course, right? Yeah, I ended up speccing him as well to full. Yeah. Because when he sees the enemies, he's pretty solid. We're going the wrong way. There's another marker. Whose mark is that? Can we... Nova, can we oh, sorry, I hope, can we remove that marker? Sorry. I was going the wrong way. I wish when I looked at it, it would tell me whose marker I'm looking at. That would be nice. 'Cause we've had a lot of confusion over those. Because it doesn't... And like, till you get a bit closer, it doesn't usually say. Whoa! Oh, alright.
Oh, many thanks.
If you type in !specs into chat, it will show you. That will only show you the gaming PC, though. I've got to put the, streaming PC set up at some point. It sounds unwise. We got a backpack in here, and some first aid. A bottle of sunblock. Jason Solo's pretty OP. How do you find Jason in single player? Jason. Oh, right, that's his name, sorry. That's the vampire boyfriend's name. You just, Oh, do you find him in-game as well, and not just through the ability? Okay, somewhere around here. Okay. Somewhere in this... Why is it frozen? In this general vicinity. That's not helpful. Only find you. Secret skull. It's behind rocks.
Ah, supplies. Brilliant.
Did we find it? Oh, there we go. It's in the nice like death forest nest. This. Boom. Track star purple. Okay. And then Chickering. Okay. Chickering. It's independent. Where the...
You have yourself a fine day.
Oh, there. Thank you so much for the follow, Dark Mover. I appreciate that. A little bit, but I find, yeah, I think you use him mostly in, I don't know, I think I've used him more in solo than multiplayer. And one of my criticisms during multiplayer has been that I feel I don't need to use the abilities much. Okay, so it's somewhere here. So we're going to this marker, and then we're gonna go down. Yeah, it looks like it's in the water. Oh, they refill your psychic energy. So in my case, that brings out Jason, the vampire ex-boyfriend. So it's that blue thing where it says V. It fills that up. So you smash them open, and you can get the residue. Okay, it's gotta be that, because it's closer. And it's somewhere near the border, by the looks of it. Oh, wait, is it in another cave? Yeah, so, okay, we're looking for another cave. So, you can miss out on some cosmetics if you don't put the skulls on the things. Okay, it's gotta be that cave. Oh my god, can we have a... Oh, portal? Yeah, portal. Oh wait, there was a way around there, but this is faster. So in solo you've not been using it too much then. Yeah. It'd be nice if, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, the abilities were kind of not as important as I thought they were gonna be, because generally I feel like you can get around without them. So they feel like a side thing. Okay, we got another track star outfit there. Oh, lovely. They're just throwing them out. Okay, now we should be good too. So, oh, we got all the track star. I'm not sure what we missed here and why we don't have that. So we've unlocked all the track star outfits. So we'll just go through those real quick. So you can see them. I think I like the red one and this one's alright. But this is still my favorite outfit. So I'm only missing one and I'm not sure what we missed there. Oh my goodness, Drunk with Jesus, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs there. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, you should have gotten 2 outfits from those. Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Walker, to Cool Story, Kimberly, Free to Play, Zubia, Scully, Jin, Dolls, BDC, Renee. Welcome to the family. Hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. We will, subtitles, enjoy your emails. There are no emails, sadly. Emotes and badges we have, though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's get the hype going. My goodness. So I think most of the things I'm missing are the hats and some backpacks. Yeah. And I'm not entirely sure how we unlock all of them because the game doesn't really tell you. Maybe maybe when we get to certain grave lock amounts, that will unlock some things too. Some we found in containers, some we got from the skulls, some we got from missions. Where are we going? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, crap. Where was it? Oh, right. It was, here? It was there. Did you not get that one? It looks great. You got a good suit? Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay, hang on. Do you want to just run over there while we get the break out of the way? I've got the marker. The marker's on the map for you where it is. It's behind some rocks.
I heard that someone named Reverend Eva set this up.
Okay. And then just let us know when you've got that. So we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. And then after the break, we'll go do that last, maybe the last quest. I don't know. I'm assuming it might be. Last door. To the vampire nest, I don't know. Did we get any? I don't know if we got any cosmetics from them. In theory, there's a chance because containers have a chance to drop outfits, so possibly. Best things I've gotten from there have been like gold blood, but it's very rare, the gold blood. I got it one time, and that was one of the times where the game didn't save properly, so we lost that. And then a gold weapon or two. I'm just gonna get rid of these like level 18 ones. Okay. But it seems kind of random, like, the containers we've been getting them in. Though some backpacks have had a backpack inside, which I guess kind of makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, Rook is great for legendary weapons. Yeah, for gold weapons, Rook. Piss Rook off. By killing the explodey boys, closing vampire nests. He hates that. Yeah, he's great for gold weapons. He just might not give you the type you're after. Okay, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. Oh, no worries. See you later, Miss Max. Have yourself a good one, yeah? Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, yeah? Get a lovely shout out to the lovely Miss Max there as well. There we go. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I will be right back. Anytime! Oh, I hope! Go, go, go! nice. She got hats too. Yeah, I think from that first outfit bar. Nice. Just the animal outfits that didn't seem to come with the hats. Okay. Right. We'll meet up at Independence Hill.
I'm glad I made it here.
No! Hey, oh no, Granny's winning. We got to beat Agent Smith and Granny.
Let's split up,
They're working together.
For real though, don't.
Oh, yeah, pop over here and I'll have a look. Oh yeah, the nice thing about those was they all came with the headwear.
Wearing experimental tech on his body. He can't even remember to tie his shoes.
Oh my goodness. I have a feeling. Look how far ahead they are. Go, Ogre, go. Oh, now Ogre's stuck. No. No, they cheat. They get us stuck in the side there. Oh my god, Wriggleton. I think Wriggleton. Wriggleton, you've been pigeon butted. You're driving a pigeon. Oh, there, oh, you somehow managed to shake it off. I guess when you did the Magger, it got rid of it. But we've seen that get stuck a few times. First place is so far ahead. Hi, Jenny. Jenny. Shoe bird. You okay, sweet pie? I know. I love you too. He's very cuddly this week. Oh, some British. Oh, did someone ask for? Or did I say British slang? I tend to fall into it sometimes. Oh, it's nice, that ogre. I like it. Oh, it's like a Captain America shirt. Hang on. Ogre's got like this Captain America shirt going on. Okay, I'll let you know who wins that. It's still going, but everyone's back now. Okay, she sat on my mouse. Yes, you're Bum. On my mouse. She was like, what, me? Okay, so we're going back to where we put the skulls. My hands are up in purple. Everyone, 2 people in the group have invisible weapons to me.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
Okay, it's down here. Oh, was it not a US flag on there? Mm-hmm. What? Ooh. Everyone short grunt of effort. I don't know why it doesn't just say grunt. So anyone can join the party. You don't have to be on the same. No. So when you join someone else's game, it's basically only their story saves. So while you're in someone else's game, you will get XP and weapons and stuff that you can keep, but the story progression is only on their side, if that makes sense. Something welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Is this something about... Oh! Wriggleton, in Nitro Racers, they had, like, a pigeon in their face while they were driving. It was their mega. But, like, the face was in the pigeon's butt.
Oh, you're cute, shithead.
So they were driving around with this pigeon on their head. Until they popped the mega, and then it sort of shot away. But it gets stuck sometimes, and it looks really funny. The black sun. Wait, we're shooting the sun? I feel like that could go wrong.
You did everything I asked you to.
Okay. Well, are you guys ready?
Then you killed my brother.
Oh, Oh, okay. It's another vampire mommy. Okay, this one looks a little bit more intimidating. Zombies don't like it when you stab them with a sword. I'm assuming they don't. Okay, I guess we all gotta jump down. Yeah. And then maybe it shall begin. You're gonna help us defeat the vampire, Jenny? Ah. Jenny's just trying to figure out if she can eat it.
Skipping ahead.
Ah, this is a lady we saw at the very beginning of the game who didn't finish us off. Okay, so she's tethered to something, so I guess we gotta... Yeah, we gotta boot that. Like, when I googled, it showed a few... Oh no! Oh god, goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you googled that. I can only imagine what Kid North showed up there. Oh, Rook's here. Oh no, it's called the Totality now. You got a wrestler name. Cannot heal now. I beg to differ. I'm coming.
Thanks for saving my butt.
Here we got ya. Where's he gone? Oh, there's that. We ping him. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Coming. Okay, where's No? Oh, I can see Nova now. Hang on, I'm coming.
I will kill you.
And got you.
Thanks. No flies, eh?
Not yet.
It's a raid.
Oh, is he dead? Where's he gone? Oh, she does not want us to do that. She's like, no. Never.
I loved you. You murderer. They'll do as I say.
We able to actually untether that at all? Oh, we just gotta keep pressing it. Okay. Right, I did it. You just have to kind of fight through the pain there.
We've already won. Can't you see?
Oh, she's tethered again. Ah, we gotta keep going to the tether spots and untethering her. Okay. The other one's around the other side, I think.
Feeling right again.
It's up here.
How many is that?
Oh, good night. Jenny would absolutely sell us out to them. She would 100%. And we know it. Alright, going for the tether. Oh, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's one of them. It's one of them I don't like. So I think at every tether we're gonna have probably a, you know, vampire boxy. Get back up there.
I always get what I want.
Is it dead or is it still alive? Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you so the Ko-fi tip there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hang on 1 second. Let me check. But thank you so much for that really generous tip there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Drunk with Jesus. Thank you so much for that. I do appreciate it. Yes, we will. We will definitely. Once we've done this boss fight, we're gonna give Jenny some cat treats. Okay. On Jesus. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. We got a little bit of Munchkin hype in the chat for Jesus today there. Thank you so much. Okay. There's two! There's two here. Siphons. Stake him. Can we stake him? Is it letting you? Or is it because they're like in a really weird place? Oh, okay. There we go. You can't stop me from untethering this. There we go. Alright. I think that might have been the second siphon there. Oh, no, it's the totalities. It really sounds like a wrestling name, that. Get him! or just punch him.
First aid here.
Okay!
Way better.
Ah, it's one of those that I hate, though. Okay. I'm gonna keep this one. I don't like the bone rifle too much. Wait, is she dead? Did we... What? Really? What? You finished it? Huh? Was that it?
Get away from me.
You have yourself a fine day.
Chief, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Enjoy your email.
Siphon. That's a fitting name.
I don't know how it got emails and emoji mixed up. Maybe my accent's gone a bit too Yorkshire for it today. Okay, do we just stake it? Maybe we just stake it now.
It's not my fault.
Wow, so we didn't really fight. We fought her underlings, but we didn't really fight her. Just her health was reduced by the tether.
Well, that'd be terrible.
Huh.
We did it.
So what I was thinking was gonna happen was that we'd untether her and then she'd like transform into something else and then we'd have another fight.
We won.
Yeah. But it was relatively straightforward, that. The sun's clock. She didn't have a skull. We didn't get a skull from her. Staking vampires will set enemies in close okay, that could have close proximity on fire. That's quite nice. But yeah, she didn't, there's the thingy, but she didn't have a skull. I'm like, oh, maybe someone picked it up in the group already. Yeah! So I was thinking there was going to be another stage. So some of the bosses have been a bit lackluster. You died right before you... Wait, how? What happened? I thought all the enemies were gone then. You didn't blow yourself up, did you? I want to replace Have a Good Day and similar pleasantries, just with like slightly nonsensical things. Maybe. Speak to the gateway.
My name was Grace before.
You missed. Okay, so you can fall and die off that then. Okay, that's good to know because I was curious about that.
Choked me and kept me close.
Or like if it would even let you. Or if there was like visible barrier. They seem bad. Oh no, they're good. I'm apparently not supposed to shoot them.
My auntie.
I'll be your huckleberry apparently.
Charles.
Oh, the sun!
But you brought back the light.
Oh, that was quite bright. I got very used to the game being quite dark. This is no. Can we take it back? Can we black out the sun again?
They called me a
The
savior.
game's too bright now.
But that's not what I was. I was just a woman with a gift and a mind to use it.
Oh yeah, her
wanted to
voice
give,
was on all the grave locks, wasn't it?
But they wanted to take. They used me.
Never trust
And they ruined everything.
creepy pharmaceutical
Vampires.
companies. I think
That's what
is
these
that the moral
monsters
of the
became.
story?
They thought they
You got a
were
wolf
gods.
mask. As oh,
They looked
nice.
down on
Maybe I got one too
everyone
as well then.
and
Maybe we got the
everything.
missing one. Maybe it was for completing the
They lived on
game.
blood and death and hatred. They did whatever they wanted because they knew they could. People suffered. People
Jenny's
died.
enjoying this.
And I couldn't save any of
Those
them.
were all the remnants. I wonder if do we get upgraded remnants
You
when we do
showed
New
them.
Game Plus, or do they stay the
They
same?
couldn't take Redfall.
Two maps. So I think this is the end. I don't know. I don't know if
people
it's
here
based
and
off the
use them
place.
like they
I
used me.
don't know. Does anyone know
You wouldn't
if it's
let
based
'em.
off a real place or not, like Redfall,
And
or if
now
it's just
they're
in
running
something
scared.
made up from scratch? And I think we
Redfall
won.
won't be
I mean, the sun
same.
came back.
Nothing.
Does
will
that
be
wait?
the
Does that
same.
mean the ocean is
It can't be.
like the water is back to normal?
What they did.
Because I feel
don't
like that
end
could be
with them.
problematic with how it was positioned.
I'm the gateway. I'm still out there.
Okay, so that opens up the
still have
DLC
me.
possibility. Because the vampires
There's
still have her.
path left to tread.
So, yeah, that's gotta be... I guess if this is the end, then that's the DLC. Yeah, so some of the boss fights were a little disappointing. Yeah. Again, it feels like it could have been a bit more, maybe. Oh, it's a fictional town in Massachusetts. Thank you, Core. According to Google. Yeah, so the DLC could be interesting. Yeah, going to find her and free her. There was a very big door she was stuck behind. Yeah. Oh, the accents in the water. Does anyone from Massachusetts? Is it accurate accent portrayal in this game? Because I'm not entirely sure what a Massachusetts accent would sound like. Off the top of my head. You felt like it was New Englandy. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not American. So I'm not too familiar. Yeah, you felt the same. Okay. I have a feeling they're gonna be quite long. I mean, I don't know. Does anyone know if there's anything special at the end credits, or? Are there as many vampires in Redfall as there are really in I don't know, is Massachusetts known for its vampires? But yeah, okay, so I think we can all agree that the end boss fight was a little underwhelming. It just basically involved fighting bosses we already had and untethering the victims. And I think when we untethered the last one, she died. We didn't have to hit her, did we, right? She just died when that last tether was taken. Keep watching, okay. iHope says keep watching. You got a full convention going outfit. Convention. Of the furry variety. You can see it being kind of vampy. You can go to FurCon now. You got at least 4 suits. Back-end engineering is pretty hot. Real fight was trying to untether between lightning. Okay. Ah, so she did lightning. Yeah, but we couldn't hit her, right? I don't think we could deal any damage outside of the tethering. So we finished Rook and saw Rook's name. And we fought most of the underboss types. Yeah, so what I probably would have added is after the untethering, she like transforms into somewhat nasty. And then you have to fight that. And then when you fight that, then she's dead. Just to draw it out a little bit. She had a shield. Because she seemed to she did have a huge shield. Oh, that yellow thing around it, yeah. Yeah. And that was normal that we were playing on. Jenny, what is that your, I hope that's not your final thoughts. I think there's like a thank you at the end of the credits. The witch trials. Okay, that makes sense, right. So that might be why they decided this place. Yeah. She was just at like, half health. Okay. It's just she went down fast. Okay. Yeah, I felt that with a lot of the bosses that they went down pretty fast. And it'd be nice to walk around the town a bit. Oh, it took you back to... Yeah, because then New Game Plus starts. Yeah, so you don't really get to see the aftermath much. Maybe with the DLC that comes, we will. So with the DLC, like the areas we... I don't know, it could just be another area we go to, though, in the DLC. I guess we'll find out. And I'm curious about the 2 new characters we're going to get, though. I imagine they might be putting a bit more time into the DLC after how the launch was. So we'll see when that comes out, the comparison between like the main game and then the DLC. Oh wow, there's a lot of people worked on this. Different studios there as well. Just Pete Hines and Bethesda Software. Marketing. Onto the like publisher credits. Yeah, like I had a good run. Yeah. It's not perfect. I would probably give it like a 6 out of 10 after that run through. If it hadn't been for all the losing saves, I might have given it like a 7 or 8. But that brought it down for me, losing 5 hours. Yeah, she's just watching credits. She's falling asleep. You be 8. Okay. Yeah, for me it would be around like 7 or 8 if it wasn't for all the save issues we had on multiplayer. Yeah, that brings it down a little bit for me. Blimey. Systems and intelligence. I'm just having a drink. It's just peachy. She's not impressed. Yeah, so you feel like the solo play, it was more smooth for you. An 8, couple of tweaks would be nice. Better boss battle at the end. Has a queue for those of us that don't. Yeah, oh yeah, Drunk with Jesus was saying that too. They want like a matchmaking system. But I don't know, maybe the friends list, the way they... I feel like that friends list is somewhat limited. As it's the same one from Fallout. I think that was a mistake. that was a mistake. Tying it to the BethNet. Because those of us who played 76 know how unreliable that list is. It does not like it when you get over a certain amount of people. Even if you're under that amount, it's still relatively... There are things that work better. Yeah, the friends list is... Yeah, I feel like everyone who plays Fallout and figured out it's the same list is gonna have that opinion, I think. Yeah. Should have been separate. It should separate who's playing Redfall to who's playing the, other games. Because I'm assuming if it's linked to, like, Doom as well, it might show you whoever's on Doom. And it needs to be in, like some order, like, I don't know, alphabetical or something. It was very hard to find people on there. Yeah, you got no idea who's... Yeah, so, like, half the time it was telling me people were online who don't have the game. And I know they don't have the game, so I know they're not in the game. But then, because a lot of us play 76 and this... Yeah, like, exactly, yeah. So, when the first day I saw Mo on there, and her name was slightly different. It had, like, TTTV in it. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Mo didn't get this game. I think she's playing Fallout right now. And she was. So, it was... Yeah. It has no idea. And it will put a bunch of people on there who don't have the game. Yeah, she didn't mention she was gonna or anything like that. Yeah. Blimey, these credits are long. And will we still get the message if we skip the credits? Maybe it's fine. Maybe we can skip them and it'll just take us to... Let's try it. No, you won't? How long are they? Let's... You didn't get anything. Okay, okay, okay. No, it's okay. I stopped, I promise. Sending Jenny to sleep, please. We want to see what's on the other side. Redfall babies? Did that say Redfall babies? Yeah, we're... Oh, here we go. Thank you. When we set out to... No, it's too fast. When we set out to make Redfall, our goal was to create an ambitious new game while building on Arcane's signature creative values. Our focus is always I couldn't read it because it was... It was so fast. I'll find it online and put it in the Discord for us, but that was so... I couldn't even get through the first paragraph. I'd have to read at the speed of light to catch that. But yeah, basically they put a lot of love and care and effort into it. And they hope everyone enjoys it as much as we did. You gotta do another playthrough just so we can get the second paragraph, yeah. Redfall may be safe, but for now at high difficulties, the challenge grows along with the reward. So we should have access to Eclipse, which I think you have to complete the game on like one of these in order to unlock it. Trip up and they'll drain you dry. Yeah. So that's like, I just want the story, I want a nice chill mode. Normal. A little bit harder. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. So, after we've experienced it on stream, I think it took us like a week or two, right? How are you feeling about the game overall? Some of you gave 7 to 8 out of 10 sort of ratings there, those who were playing with us. Those who were watching, did you enjoy the Redfall ride? Do you have any like final thoughts on the game? I didn't get it, but probably because I haven't yes, I think you have to, I think you have to complete it in order to, get that. I do believe so. Like, it has to be your story mode. You enjoyed listing. I like the outfits. I hope we get more of those. You enjoyed it. Hi, Metallic. How you doing? Hope you're well. The story was good. I think the story was its strong point. The story was its strong point. So I look forward to collecting more grave locks in New Game Plus and getting the one, you know, the little, because usually when you pick up a grave lock, you get like a little memory from the lady who was talking at the end, who's kidnapped, which gives you a little bit more context and lore. So we only got about 30 to 40 of those this time. So no, I didn't know. So that'll be New Game Plus. I think everything we have carries over, so I'm assuming the grave locks do too, so we'll see. Try and... There'll be an achievement for that. You give it 6 to 7 right now? Yeah, I feel like, 6 to 7 is where it's gonna stand for a lot of people who get through the game. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're well. But yeah, I didn't get half, so there were definitely a lot I missed. Couple of cosmetics were missing too to get a New Game Plus as well. You like the cosmetic? Yeah, the cosmetics for the gun. It was a shame that a lot of those didn't work on the gold guns, like the good guns, the ones that you would imagine you would probably use more. Yes, no, sadly I feel the same. I feel like Game Pass, absolutely $70 right now. No, I don't think the game is. It's a similar issue I had to Outer Worlds. I don't think the game is long enough for that price, but Outer Worlds I think was like $40. Was it? I don't know, actually, I can't remember. I feel like it costed a little bit less than this. But yeah, I kind of feel, it's not quite $70 worth. But we'll see if that changes when like DLC and stuff comes. Though that you got to counter that it's being a price on top of the original pricing. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's because, yeah, I had the same problem with Outer Worlds. I really enjoyed the game, but I felt like it was too short for the price that I paid. Because I couldn't get it with that $1 Xbox deal because they didn't have that here. So I paid full price for that on the Epic Store instead. And I remember that being like my main disappointment there. I just felt like I didn't get the hours for the price. And I kind of felt similar with this, yeah. Currently 7 out of 10 max, but without the multiplayer. Yes, yeah, the performance has been a little bit annoying though. Yeah, yeah, if you've been having like stuttering and stuff. So what they've definitely, yeah, some things that they can probably patch, thankfully. I wouldn't have paid $70 for it. I'm glad to play it on Game Pass, and it was fun playing with others. I don't know if I really played through the whole game by myself. Has it share bugs, but it's still playable. Solid 6, needs more content. It still feels sort of empty. I agree. Yeah, the game just kind of ends on a cliffhanger, so that's obviously an opening for the DLC. But I feel like it should have ended with you getting her, the lady at the end, and saving her, and then something happens after with the DLC. I feel like a third map or something. Game ruined my family's ear. I'm pretty sure I saw a review like that. From an artistic point, yeah, I didn't get the whole knocking on the graphics, because it is arcane style, and this is kind of what I would expect from an arcane game. It's not hyper realistic, and games don't have to be, you know? They don't have to be hyper realistic. So I feel like maybe the people dunking on the graphics might not have played many arcane games, so they weren't familiar with the style. So if you play Prey, it's a very similar style to that visually. You want more? Yes. The last 2 bosses. Yeah, I feel like the bosses should drop gold weapons as well. Yeah, the second to last one was super. What was it? What was he called? Bloody Tom was way too easy. Interesting bit of game knowledge. The sound of water in the game from the Sings, the sound director. Emily something used water running. Oh, interesting. Water running in her own house for it. There you go. We had more trouble fighting hordes of vampires than the bosses. We did. The textures often didn't load when you played. I saw a few people mention that. Yeah, so I'm curious what's causing that, and if it's this very specific bug. I don't think we experienced that on stream. But yeah, definitely a problem if it's something people are... Yeah, you want your textures to load. You like the cutscenes? I wish the cutscenes were more animated. I'm not a huge fan of when games do like the still cutscenes, but that might be more of a personal thing. I do prefer animated cutscenes to like still shots. But that's just me. Yeah, the blue memories were great. Very creepy as well. Atmosphere was good. You think they might have pushed... I get the feeling that it came out before it was ready, and that maybe they were like anxious about that. Because there's definitely certain aspects of it that feel like it was a little rushed. And they did mention in that last message that we didn't get a chance to read through because it went through so fast, but I saw it on Twitter. They did mention that they had a lot of aches and pains during the making of this, like COVID, you know, the bad weather in Texas when it froze, and you know, people were left without power. They were developing it through that as well, and they mentioned that those were really big hurdles. So it's not... I feel like they've had a lot of bad luck in the development of it, sadly. So it honestly might be a miracle it even came out. Jenny, did you just... She's just headbutting the microphone right now. I don't know if this is some sort of metaphor. She just... Hang on. She's just like leaning against it. Like she's just given up on today. The memories should have been a circular tree. Ah, instead of the nervous system. Yeah, that could have been interesting because of the vampires, right? Yeah, I think I agree with King there. They were just relying on... honestly, I mean, we've got the patience for it, you know? Yeah. At least, yeah, so maybe with the DLC there'll be another map. It kind of sounds like there might be. Hi, Red, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? I'm not sure. Yeah, I would like to have a word with that person if indeed someone higher up is doing that, because it feels like it's happening a lot in studios across the gaming industry. Not, you know, obviously not just here. Like we saw it with Cyberpunk as well, didn't we? People make it seem like it's definitely not the worst game ever, and it definitely doesn't deserve the reviews that it's gotten on the lower spectrum. I think some of them are really too harsh. Definitely a bit of bandwagon hate going on. I do feel really bad for the devs, because as you can, I do think they did put a lot of love and care into it, but obviously some things have gone wrong, and not everything you release is going to be a banger, sadly. Every studio is going to have a hit and miss. And you know, they're going to take this and learn from it. But yes, the harassment they've been getting is definitely never justified. Yes, I think they were. So then they'd also had to deal with the takeover as well, which probably shuffled things around too, because whenever something like that happens, you know, it's bound to cause a little bit of chaos. So, I think, yeah, they would have been developing during that time, I believe. Yeah, I don't know if it's gotten, I feel like it's gotten a bit worse since COVID. Especially like online visceral. I don't know why. Maybe just some people snapped, you know, during COVID. Maybe like lockdown just like broke brains, I don't know. But definitely feels like there's a lot more shouty anger when things like this happen and, you know, a game comes out and it's not. It could have been better. Yeah. Yeah. Because, saying this game feels unpolished, but I enjoyed aspects of it would be like, you know, perhaps constructive criticism where you know, you point out things that you didn't enjoy too much, and then the things that you think did go well. And even, you know, I think saying that it feels like it was rushed and not ready for release also would be a valid criticism of this game. But there was a lot of just like attacks on the developers, and that's like when it's like, no. Yeah, so a lot of people didn't, yes, I can't remember who was saying it. It might have been Smokey, but someone mentioned that most people have not got past the first island. So that means probably a lot of people reviewing it haven't gotten past the first island yet, and I don't think the game really kicks into gear until that second map. Well, there's that too, yeah. I mean, we were talking a little bit earlier about how the negativity cycle breeds more negativity, and it does encourage, even in the creator sphere, people to be more negative towards things, because ultimately, especially on platforms like YouTube, if you don't work with that algorithm, you know, you don't flourish, sadly. So people are going to be more likely to, yeah, post something popular than go against that curve just because of the way the website works. Yeah. Which is a shame. It'd be nice if it was the other way around, but if you get the time, maybe, yeah, maybe. I need some, yeah, well, I mean, we've already got some footage, haven't we? Yeah, so there's been a bit of that. Yeah, like someone posted, they finished the game and they posted on Twitter about their experience, like, hey, you know, I actually had a good time. I enjoyed Redfall. I had a good one. And then apparently they had to like close the thread on Twitter because they were getting a lot of, why are you enjoying this game? How dare you? This game is bad. What are you doing? You can't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it, so you can't enjoy it either. So they had to like close the Twitter thing down. So that's kind of crazy. Like, if somebody likes something that you don't and it's not hurting anybody, there's the option to not say anything at all and just let them enjoy it. You know? You can just not say anything. You're not gonna combust if you don't. So I have seen a little bit of that as well, where like people who have said, oh, I enjoyed this aspect of it, have been getting piled on a bit, which is a shame. Yeah, you know, so for me, I feel like if I'm gonna review something, I want to play it from beginning to end. If for some reason I can't, and there's like a big major bug there, then obviously that would play a factor into the review. But this game, we were able to finish it from beginning to end, despite some pains with the saves in the middle there. I definitely could see people who are playing it multiplayer giving up before hitting like 5 hours of lost game time like we did. I think anyone who got frustrated with that would be warranted, because that last time it happened, I was kind of like, so like, I get it. But I haven't seen many people talking about that, so I don't think enough people played to experience that the multiplayer save issue, because it's just not a talking point that I've seen often. A lot of it's been about the AI and the graphics. How dare you enjoy a game that I don't enjoy? I mean, but you know, again, going back to 76, we're kind of used to hearing that, because when you stream games like this or 76, you're gonna get people in chat saying things like that, who've actively gone out of their way to search a game that they don't enjoy and they don't like, to criticize someone else for playing it. And even though, you know, like, they could just, I don't know, go play something else or spend their time with something they enjoy instead of something that makes their blood boil. But Twitter is a place with too many miserable people who spend their day attacking things. A lot of the times it's like that. Like, someone says they don't like apples, and then another person screams at them, so you don't like oranges. It's kind of what Twitter's like right now. It's like throwing yourself into a pool of extremely hungry hyenas. My idea on the final boss was the boss was using their energy to keep the sun that way. Yes. Yeah. So they had something to do with the sun dimming. Yeah. So I think that was the premise. Yeah. Because when we defeated them, the sky cleared. Tell me about it. At least once a month, you get someone coming to stream wanting to know. Yeah, this is like dead game, but it's like it's not though. People say that about ESO too, though. It's like it's not dead. It's very far from it. The best parts are when we got into the big fights with the vampire. Oh yeah. Like, why was Tammy more challenging than Tommy? Like, what was that about? That was weird. Because she was just an underboss. She wasn't even a boss. And, but yeah, the first time we played it, the shield. Yeah, she had the shield and lots of enemies, and she was shielding them all. The second time, she didn't do the shield. She just tried to eat me and then failed because I punched her in the face, and then we took her down really quickly. So the mechanics there were kind of weird and they weren't consistent. D-Lovely, hi! Thank you for... We're just finishing off right now, but thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, Epic. I hope you're good. Welcome. We just finished Redfall, and we're just, like, having a final, like, natter and talking about our thoughts and what we enjoyed and what we didn't enjoy right now after booping the final boss. Nordman as well, welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. We had a good time. Yeah, we were just talking about the boss fights, and the last two were a little disappointing. They were very quick. So, I don't know, maybe we need to bump up the difficulty for those. And multiplayer. Not sure how they are solo. But yeah, it was pretty easy on normal, at least. And the nuke's covered! Yeah, that's gonna... I'm sure that's, well, I'll get rid of the last vampires there, I'm sure. How you doing, Epic? Hope Kitty's doing good, too. But yeah, what were you guys playing today? What were you up to? I think the first boss. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? The hollow. I mean, we didn't struggle with it, but it seemed to. Yeah, it had like, what was it, like butterflies or something that kept like trying to eat us, and that's usually what was downing the team. I think was the butterflies. Brooks are a bugger on solo. Oh yeah, Mr. Muscle. When he come. You know, I haven't had him pop up solo. Usually, I haven't filled the bar. Oh, how is Demonologist? Is that the spooky? Do you use voice chat for that game, like the other one, the paranormal one? We did have a very long stream. No worries. Have a good night, Lena. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I figured because we were close, we might as well like finish Redfall today. And then we'll see what everybody wants in the Discord, but maybe we can have a little bit of Diablo tomorrow. So if you want to play, you can download that now, ready for tomorrow. But yeah, on the stream poll, at least, it seemed like a few people wanted to see that, so we might have a look at it this weekend. Oh yeah, like Phantasm. Oh, the graphics, it's a bit scary. Yeah, the demons, right? Demons over ghosts. So yeah. Do they like possess the player or something and like make you do things you don't want to do in game? Do you like lose controls? Redfall speedrun! Honestly, I mean, yeah, I feel like if you've got most of the collectibles, you could speed through this pretty fast. A lot of people finished it the first or second day. Who did go fast, so it is quite short. Would be fair to say. If you're playing it and collecting stuff as you go, 18 to 20 hours maybe. Yeah, you want to see some? You want to see some Diablo? Unreal Engine game, we do get cursed, so we get targeted. But there's no hiding spots. And you don't know when they're coming unless... Oh, that's spooky. It could be a nice one for Halloween, that. But yeah, so I'll download that tonight then and try and find my account. But yeah, we'll do another poll, but it seems like most people are gonna want to see it, so we'll have the poll for that and like just see what the interest is in Zelda as well. And was there another game on there? I can't remember. I feel like we mentioned 3 things today, and I can only remember 2 of them. Oh, some good jump scare. Oh. Lots of jump scares then. Does it have like demons whispering in your ear? Oh, yes, V-Rising 17th. Yeah, that's, yeah, middle of this month, right? Oh wait, it's like the 13th, so it's not too long. Yeah, so that's it, V-Rising. Okay, so we'll have yeah, so you can vote for more than one in the Discord when that pops up. You don't have to just vote for one. It's just like general interest in these things. Because we got some time to squeeze things in. Diablo's just this weekend. Doesn't come out until next month, so that gives us like 2 or 3 weekends until the new season for Fallout. V-Rising takes a little bit of getting used to. Some bosses were harder in a team and some bosses were harder solo. But yeah, they're bringing out a new area that we haven't seen yet. I think we're all getting wiped though. I think they said they have to wipe everyone's characters because the changes are so big, so we'd have to... Well, the good news is we'd be starting... Oh, Smokey's into that. We'd be starting, like, from the beginning together, at least, you know? Yeah. So I know it's a bit of a pain, but we'd be together, so... I think the biggest butt pain's gonna be, like, losing my castle, because I spent a lot of time on that, and I know Shell spent a lot of time on theirs as well, and that was putting them off a bit. Oh, creepy whispers. Ooh, and I guess, like, if you've got headphones, and it probably sounds like it's right up in your ears as well, right? Some, like, very unwanted demon ASMR. It should be, I think. Yeah, I don't think it would be popular if they did it a second time. You don't like your castle, so you're good. But yeah, 2-story castles as well. Yeah. It feels too close. You're like, I could feel their breath on my neck. It's that in VR would be spooky. I don't know if I'd dare. I'd probably end up like breaking the TV or something, like screaming and flailing my arms around. Danger. But yeah, overall, I think I've enjoyed our time in Redfall. Layla's still my favorite, I think. So I'm probably gonna stick with her. Best ability for Layla was Vampire Ex-Boyfriend. Pretty strong when he works. Very good solo. Umbrella, I liked, but we had the issue with Umbrella. And someone else said this as well in chat, that when you get the Umbrella out, the enemies just stop shooting you. Like, but the point is they're supposed to shoot you so you can bounce the damage back. But yeah, they just kind of like stop and look and then like try to get around you instead. So you feel like you don't get to utilize that as much as you would like. The lift, I think, is more fun for teammates. For me, it was a little bit nausea-inducing, so I did not use the lift. I didn't really put any points into it. And I haven't seen many people who played Layla use the lift much at all. So I don't know if there's like a general feeling that that was a bit of a, you know, like, meh ability. The crow, was the crow the one that shows where the enemy locations were? Because I like that. That was a different character. Was that Dev? Yeah, Layla, hi. Yeah, me and Jesus are Layla stands. You were always porting. Yeah, the portals were great. They were really useful in a team. I like those. I think the umbrella ability would be good for tanking. Like, you get your team behind you, you open up the umbrella, and you know. So I feel like umbrella could be good for tanking, moving everybody forward, and they get behind it. But the elevator was too bouncy for me. It's like a bouncy castle. You only use the light for specials. Umbrella for floating down. No, I don't think we could use it that way. No, it wasn't that kind of. Ooh, okay. Sorry, the camera just like dropped. Tighten it a bit. I was like, hang on. It just went. It was like, no, stream is over. Oh no, Granny won our race earlier, sadly. Hang on, so, we'll have one more race. And we'll just get the break out of the way. And then we'll feed the cats some biscuits, yeah? So, we'll just get, the break out of the way. And, !play in chat to join there, !play. And then we'll feed the cats some temptations as we wind down. So, !play to get in there. And then, ooh! Brianna's playing Zelda today, so I think we might head over there soon. Thank you! It's so good to be back. I felt so useless the past like couple of days when I haven't been able to stream. It's been awful. So I'm very happy to be back. I just don't know what to do with myself when I can't stream. For a character who's hyped up to have the telekinetic power, yes, she really did seem to have. I know what you mean. Yeah, it. I feel like the abilities weren't as awesome as I thought they were gonna be. I enjoyed them, but I just didn't feel like the need to use them as much as I thought I was gonna. I thought they were gonna have a bigger part in the game. Yeah, lovely Brianna. Okay, so we're just gonna get that out of the way and the break, and then we will do kitty cat treats to wind down for the day. Because yeah, I'm a little bit curious about Zelda as well, so it'll be nice for me to get a little peek at it. It is 4 p.m. here. It is way past lunchtime. But yeah, if tomorrow we do Diablo, we'll probably start off with Fallout and then go into some Diablo. Yeah, I think that'll be good. We can get our dailies done then, right? And then slay some demons. You stopped into Breeze this morning. She played Zelda for. Oh my god. I know Bree was like super excited for it, so that doesn't surprise me. She's gonna pull like a 24-hour like that. Yeah, it's almost dinner time for us, isn't it? I'm gonna have a very late lunch and a very late dinner. And she could pick up stuff at. Oh, that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, like telekinetic state. Yeah. No, that. Yeah. I think they could have done more. Could have done more there. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of the abilities, I think. Yeah, there could have been more. There could have been more emphasis on them, more uses for them. It wasn't perhaps dived into as deep as it could have been. They've got new mechanics that are pretty good. What did someone post in the Discord? Someone made like a flaming PP turret. And I didn't even know you could like do stuff like that in that game. But I mean, of course, I guess if you can, that's what people are gonna make. I don't know if that was the new one or the old one. But somebody posted flaming PP turret. And it had like balls and everything. Like glue. You can glue anything to get. God. That's it. I'm sure. You know it was like an adult that did that too. Like someone our age. Who did that? I'm sure. Like they're 30-something. Yes. Yeah, Core in Valheim, he made a phallus tower, is the only way it can be described, right outside of Nuka Reaper's very pretty inn. So the first thing you saw when you loaded into the server was just this giant phallus tower. And to make it worse, the wood was rotting. It had rotting wood. And it was so tall, you could see it from like far away as well. Like, you know, you could see it in the forest. What would I make? That's a good question. I have to see what you can tinker with first, but... I mean, it's hard to top the flaming PP turret, I think. It was like, it moved. It wasn't static. Like, it was like leak spin or something. Oh, hey! Hey, how you doing? I hope you're well. Sorry, that's a weird part of the conversation for everyone to enter in who just stopped by. How you doing though? Hope your weekend's been good. You give the player the ability to make stuff. Of course, that's the giant PP is gonna be the first thing, right? There's a reason why that's the probably the #1 graffitied thing. You're very insecure about your rotting wood. You gotta fix that. Like, you gotta go see like a carpenter or something. I don't think it's supposed to be green. Oh dear, we did have a good time on that server though. Up until like I got the weird troll deaths. I got like stuck in a loop, and then I think it was Country or Taco came to help, and then they got killed. There was just stuff everywhere, and the forest just kept spawning more and more things. It was just getting impossible to pick anything up. It is a wood special. Oh goodness, this map looks small, but it's big. Oh, it's the first. Okay, go Nova, go! Bring it home for the team. Give us a win. So yeah, do look out on the Discord today for the poll. This will be another one, just so everyone gets like a chance to let me know like the kind of things they're interested in seeing this month. You will be able to vote for more than one, so don't worry about that. Because we've got a couple of weeks until new season in Fallout, which will be like first week of June, so we got like 2 or 3 weeks. So many megas! It was King! Because they wanted to take the first spot. Oh, you're just... Okay, wait, what? The bots can use the megas now? They didn't used to do that. They can use the megas now. Oh, that's awful. I swear they couldn't do that in the past. I was winning at stunning. You're still winning. You're still winning. You're dodging those oh, okay, but not the pigeon bombs. You've got like a very... I think maybe the cloud above you is broken because it just won't stop. You're getting... Everyone's just megaing King right now and they're still winning. Now, we need King to win because second place is a bot. Hey! Eat that box. Okay. So we can move to the next round. Good job. King bringing it home for the team there. And I think, oh yeah, me and King got a emote thingy. Look at me with my little wiggly arm. It's kind of cute, that. Okay, right, we're gonna feed the kitty cats. We're gonna give them some biscuits. I guess only Jenny will come for the biscuits. Biscuits! Okay. Jenny, wah. Okay, sit. Sit. That slap. Sit. Jenny, sit. She's trying to eat my hand. No worries. See you later. Have a good one, Ogre. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, hang on. Just... You just inhaled that. Okay, one more. I'm gonna take my hand with her. She's like, ah! Oh, goodness. Alright. Yeah, that's just my hand. Alright. So today, we're gonna go over to the lovely Bree, who's playing some Zelda, because I am very curious about that game. And... Wait, is Bree still on? No, wait, did Bree... Ah! Was Bree finishing at the same time I was finishing? Oh no, Bree's still on. Okay, we're good. And it's her first playthrough. Okay, so we're gonna go over to the lovely Brianna, who is one of my oldest Twitch friends. Before even Fallout, I've known her since. Way back when we were doing a little bit more variety. And I think I was playing a lot of Gwent. So, yeah, do go over to the lovely Bree. She's amazing and wonderful. And playing some Zelda. And we'll see what's going on there. I will be back tomorrow, 6 PM ET-ish. And we'll have the poll in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, get your booties in there so you can vote for what you'd like to see. But yeah, thank you so much for all the love and support today and for just being very patient while I was sick. I really appreciate it. Very happy to be hopefully back. And streaming again and hanging out with everybody. So yeah, look after yourselves today. Don't get sick. And I will see you tomorrow for maybe some Diablo, and there'll be some Fallout either way. I'll see you later, everybody. Have a good one. Thank you so much. You had Bob, and Nova, and I Hope, and we had Shell and Jesus too, who joined us for Redfall over the weeks. Thank you. And Ogre, thank you so much for making the playthrough really fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.